see FanDome.
Shout out to JG, Shaolin, terrific. Yeah, this is gonna be really fun, man. I kind of made this little clip for you guys, just so you guys can kind of listen to some music. I'm real faint. Hold on. Mic check, mic check, mic check, testing, testing. Testing. Okay, I see what's going on. It's all good. I don't matter. The vibes and the music matter. I'll be right back. Yo, shout out to Mike Bennett. Hey, any of you guys, matter of fact, if something happens for whatever the reason, know that I'm streaming this also on our Twitch. So if something goes down, make sure you refer back to this link right here. If for some reason the stream gets cut, like this happened last year, we went straight over to Twitch, we came right back. So things gonna be lit no matter what. One thing I'm doing this year different than I did last year is I'm gonna be also uploading separate reactions to specific things. So if you see me looking to the side on a different camera, that's why. Yeah, Ignash. Yeah, I'm here. Hey, look, just so y'all can see, I'm here. I'm here. All right, don't worry. I'm here. Hey, I'm repping too. Don't worry. I'll be back. I just want you guys to kind of just vibe out, converse amongst yourselves. Let me know what you guys are excited about. Who knows? I might do some giveaways. I got some stuff to give away either way. So yeah, let's do it. All right, I'll be back. I'm back. I apologize. I went away. Um, how you guys doing? Are you guys excited? Are you guys terrified? Are you guys feeling the vibe? Like, let me know. Let me know in the chat right now. I'm about to bring some more people in right now, and this is about to be freaking awesome as far as I'm concerned. This is gonna be a lot easier. Like, honestly, if anybody did like the 8 hours like we did last year, this would be a piece of cake. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, this would be nothing. I just want to send these invites in real quick. Hopefully you guys can hear me pretty well. First on deck, he's gonna be in the chat in a second, if he ain't already. And here is your boy. Link sent. All right, got it. Ready to go. Undisputed. Ronan, what's up, dude?
Yo,
What's up, man?
how you doing?
Man, look, I'm just chilling, dude. I got my Batman gear.
Woo.
Got my laptop ready. Got another laptop on the side ready for reactions. It's gonna be an interesting time, man, to say the least.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, and I just woke up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yo, shout out to you. You the real MVP. Ooh, got another person about to bring on deck. He is the reactor of TeamJVS. If you have seen any of the Game of Thrones reactions, he is the person you centrally focus on. Bring it in, Keaton 7. What's up, dude?
What's
Hey.
going on? How y'all doing?
Hey.
Pretty good, man. We're pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to keep this enthusiasm for the next 3 hours.
Hopefully they give us something to be enthused about.
Right.
Right.
Like, give us. I don't want to see no pictures. I want to see, some video, some audio bites, some costumes. But yeah, since I got you guys three here and I got my Bojangles to the side ready.
See, man, I knew I should have got something to eat. I was scared I was gonna be late.
I'll be right back, boys. I'm gonna go get my breakfast because I just woke up.
See, man,
I'll be right back.
You good? You good?
I ain't gonna be up here watching y'all eat the whole time, man. I'm about to.
Hey, look, it's gonna be okay. Guys got it. It's okay.
Wow.
Got good vibes in the background. I got my ketchup, a little tots to the side. But nah, man, how you been, dude?
I've been all right. We went to there's this pumpkin patch. It's called I don't know. You probably heard of it, called Briley's Farm.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's where we went. I'd never been before. But Colleen really wanted to take Declan, so me, my mom, Colleen, some of Colleen's family, we all went out there at like 10 o'clock this morning. And I thought it was only going to be like an hour. It ended up being closer to 2 hours we were out there. And so when I looked at the time, I went ahead and made sure we rushed home so I could make it back.
Oh, dude, I appreciate you for showing up, dude. You're probably gonna be the only other member of TeamJVS to be able to help. So yeah, I really appreciate you for coming.
Yeah, man, whatever you, yeah, absolutely. Man, look, I've been missing just like being able to be here. Wow. Say it with your chest, East Blue Drew.
Yo, what is going on?
Wow.
This chat's kind of lit right now.
Wow. Look, he's saying the kind of stuff that make Batman come after you.
Right. He's like, son, restore the Snyderverse is killing IGN right now. Yeah, I know. I went to the IGN thing because they made the mistake of going through the overview of Zack Snyder's Justice League. And they just kind of started talking about it. And I was like, man, I don't know if Warner Bros. Sanctioned them to be talking about this.
All right.
But sure enough, they did.
All right.
Are you back? You got your breakfast, dude?
Yeah, man, I burned like almost 2 pairs of bread.
I might get Colleen to go pick me up some Bojangles, man. You got me thinking about it now.
Hey, yo, Jedi Mike, you trying to roll in, bro? Let me know. I'll send that link right now.
Yeah, come on, Jedi Mike.
Oh yeah, he said he's ready. Hold up. I got you, dude. Oh yeah, we got a whole squad. We got a whole squad here today. Got the link. Okay, here we go. Yeah, hold up. I think we're good. Wow, it's 18 of you guys here already? That's actually crazy, to be honest. Let me see. Where are these trailers gonna drop? Are they gonna probably drop on HBO Max? Are they gonna drop on Warner Brothers?
Probably both.
Yeah, I'm trying to see because I want to be ready as soon as they do. Let's see. You said Ronan. You said you're gonna do the same thing I'm doing, basically.
No, it was with another stream, but I think if Jed and Mike can join or not, then it's probably we'll just move it to yours because I was gonna jump back and forth and just do my intros and outros for my reactions.
Okay. There we go. Got that set up. Got this other laptop to the side. Just enough room to put like the trailer. I'll lower this a little bit. Bring it up a little bit more.
Man, they wilding in the comments. I'm loving y'all right now.
Yeah. Just as long as it's cool vibes and this is fun, then I don't even care. Like the fact that my wife let me get away 3 hours with 2 kids, that's the blessing from God. Look, I don't care what you believe, it's true.
It'll at least start out like a good vibe. But I mean, this comic books we talking about, it always ends up being like the parking lot of the Source Awards by the end of it.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is, did any of you guys see the Netflix to Dom? Did their presentation?
Yeah.
So their presentation was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Like it wasn't. You didn't miss anything. Like it was kind of like they hit all the points they needed. It wasn't any wasted time or wasted opportunities. I was like, they had the perfect fusion, and I was kind of like, at this point, yo, DC FanDome, y'all started this. Y'all need to perfect what you did, and if they can do that, then I think we should be all right.
Yeah.
I don't know what Jedi Mike is. I sent him the link.
How many people jumping on the stream today, Sam?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna bring it to the whatchamacallit link at when it gets 12:55 our time. Ooh, looks like we got our next guest. Started up his brand new YouTube channel. Been a long-time supporter of TeamJVS as well as Ronan. And I bring you guys Jedi Mike.
Hey,
what's up, bro?
Yo, what's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, brother?
Birthday, bro.
Hey.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Up it just a little bit.
Yeah.
Let me make sure the mic is situated. Hello? Yeah, you can hear me.
Yep, I can hear you.
Yeah, y'all. Yeah, it was my birthday, man. I did not expect to come on here, man. This is dream come
Hey, happy
true.
birthday, man.
But today is your birthday?
Well, last night, the 15th,
okay.
yeah. So I was just like, I'm like, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen, rushing here and stuff. I'm like, wow.
Yo, that's awesome, man. Happy birthday, dude.
Was it a good
Yo.
birthday?
Yeah, I'm
That's
23.
Man, I feel so daggone old.
Oh yeah, man. We washed though. We washed. Like, I teach classes at the university here where I'm from, and I realized I have college students right now that were born after 9/11. Like they don't remember.
Yes. We have freshman college students now. They were born 2003. I'm like, wait a minute, Incredibles came out, Spider-Man 2 came out 2004. I was
We're
like,
washed, man. We're
I'm a
washed.
senior in I'm a senior in college right now. I was like, how old are you? Oh yeah, I was born 23. Yeah, 2003.
Yeah,
I'm like, nah, man.
Like every player on the Panthers is younger than me. I don't like this.
Every player on the Panthers is younger than you.
Yeah,
I'm like, they look like grown men. Why do they look so? Wait,
exactly.
what? How am I this old? What happened?
Yeah.
Exactly. How's it
But
going,
yeah.
Ronan?
Hey, man.
Hey, bro. Yeah. So
Oh,
how you
man.
guys? I'm trying to understand how you guys are gonna do the reaction videos because I'm just trying to understand. I mean, I'm fine. We'll just be on the stream, whatever. But I just want to know how you guys do it. 'Cause I'm still a struggle streamer.
Oh, so there's a couple different ways of doing it. I'm gonna be literally recording my reaction separately on my phone. Like my phone's got like a 4K camera because it's an iPhone. So I'm gonna be recording that and then dropping that into like, my computer and then doing a quick edit and then posting it up. I mean, what you could do technically is you could take and record, you could screen capture what we're doing right now. And whatever your reaction is, you can go and kind of post it. You have my authorization. Whatever my reaction is, I don't care. You can post it on your channel. Same thing for you, Ronan, if that's what you want to do.
Okay.
I mean, for me, it's not about the clout. I just want everybody to have a good time. If again, you can do it with a separate camera, but if you don't have that accessible to you or readily accessible to you, then just like I said, just go and do it that way.
I'm still in the process of I'm still understanding the whole process, like getting a camera and everything. Cause just like StreamYard is kind of like my outlet right now. And I'm just trying to look in terms of like probably Christmas when probably things be more on sale,
So what you could do, which would be interesting, and Darrell does this a lot when we go and do different things. You can start your own StreamYard up, right?
Right.
And bring in this screen right here. So whatever you're watching while you're watching it, just make sure on our end you turn your camera off on our end. Like you can right now, you can say stop cam right here, but on your side of StreamYard, you'll be set.
Yeah.
Real? Okay.
Just a suggestion.
I'm gonna do that with my stuff because I'm using my camera. I'm not gonna live stream it, and I'll just do an intro and outro for the stream of DC FanDome.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. All right.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Let's do that. Yeah.
All right.
I got 2 monitors right now. And that's been very helpful.
Thank you very much. Glad you like it.
Yeah, anything with music, you guys, just let you know, I may mute or pause because last year, I don't know. I don't know if you guys do this, but I would recommend starting up Twitch and having it go on both, because right now I have it posted on my YouTube and on Twitch. In the event the YouTube just goes down or shuts down, that's just a suggestion though. And also this link to the DC FanDome site, I think it's gonna crash. Truthfully, I'm probably gonna alternatively switch over to the YouTube link. They've got it. They're gonna have it posted here on the DCFandom.com, but they're also gonna have it on the YouTube. So I'm about to pull that up actually right now.
Hey, I got Jay King trying to hit me up. He want to know if he said you probably want to join too.
Dude, that's fine with me, man.
Okay, I can send them.
All right, I'm gonna just do my quick intro for the stream. I'll be right back.
Go for it, dude. It's about to go down.
I'm sorry, I'm now sad. I'm a fan moment, but like I appreciate you guys. I've been watching you guys for years, man. Like I look up to y'all every day, like watching y'all. But yeah.
Oh man, look,
Really?
Don't get me all sentimental up here, bro. I ain't trying to be crying.
I am. You gotta know me, man.
I don't even. I've been looking up the Sam.
Yeah, nah, don't get me crying, bro. I ain't got time for that.
Yeah.
The last review I did, I kid you not, I was crying at the end of that review.
Of what?
A movie called Mask.
Oh yeah.
Oh nah, man. Honestly, these days when the tears rolling in, I be knowing it's because I'm tired. That kid life, man, it have you always on the verge of tears.
Right.
Oh, hey, did you see the Flash boy Eddie Thawne coming back?
Wait, what?
Eddie coming back. Do you not see the picture? Oh, you wait to the wait to this stream. Wait till you see the flash panel. Yeah.
Oh boy.
He's coming back.
Who's coming back?
Eddie.
Oh, you talking about Cobalt Blue? Cobalt Blue?
Yeah, that's what Eddie's coming back. We don't know he's playing Cobalt Blue, but we know the actor's coming back. It got to be Cobalt Blue.
They got to pay that off before the series ends.
Absolutely have to. That's why I'm like. But yeah, let's try to spin the link. Sorry.
Wow, this is loud as a mug, man.
Yeah.
Goodness. Here we go, boys.
Oh my God.
And
For
it,
over
it
80
froze.
years,
Uh-oh.
amazing storytellers from different mediums,
including comic books, TV, films, games, and more,
have created the vast, ever-changing multiverse of stories, worlds, and
Shout out to
characters
Tyler,
that
bro.
have come to define DC.
These iconic worlds have become a part of our own culture.
Gotham City,
Metropolis,
Central City,
Atlantis.
Themyscira in the iconography for DC's heroes.
Images like the Bat symbol, the Batmobile.
logos like the S shield and the lantern
are immediately recognized worldwide.
The classic superheroes have inspired.
And the supervillains have entertained.
Generations of fans across the globe.
And that is who we're here to celebrate today. You, the DC fans. The passion and the commitment you bring to the world
Yeah, a little
of DC
bit of gray to his hair
what
now.
has kept it going for over 80 years.
and will keep us going for many more.
That's that 2020
The future
stress.
of DC
Yep.
is brighter than ever.
we will have something for everyone.
Surprising and delighting fans who have been on the journey with us all along.
But also inspiring a whole new generation to carry the torch.
that is the power of DC.
What powers DC is you.
Sit back for the next few hours and enjoy
As we celebrate the past,
Showcase the present and preview what the future holds.
Welcome to DC Fandom.
Welcome to DC
Fandom.
Welcome to DC Fandom.
Welcome to DC Fandom.
welcome to DC Fandom.
Welcome to DC Fandom.
Welcome to DC Fandom.
Welcome to DC Fandom.
That show you right there. His trailer is gonna be the last thing you see.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I hope so, man. Yeah.
And this is American Idol.
Cena getting paid, man. Look at that
powerful
suit.
force in the universe is a story.
Oh.
A story shapes hearts and minds.
Oh.
Is that Kevin Conroy?
The test of time
Nah. That was
and changes the way
the original
we
Superman.
see the world.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
A story turns
Hey.
characters into icons,
Well, I'm loving this
Hakeem.
video right here.
moments into memories, and shows us that heroes come in many forms. And in this fight for truth,
I can't believe they killed this character.
You can't believe they kill us, man. Yo, when we starting that last
Ever, bro.
episode, bro?
it's just beginning.
You guys might want to hold on.
Y'all let me know if it starts lagging.
This is gonna be the
What the
start
flip is
Whoa,
that?
what was that?
What was that? I know that was Naomi, but I don't know what that was before her. Yo, the fact that my wife told me, yo, DC Fandom starting at 1 o'clock. I was like, how do you know that? She was like, it's on the news everywhere.
Part of this.
You'll see.
People are gonna be flipping out. People are gonna be flipping out.
That was so much better of an intro than last year's.
Absolutely.
Last year's lasted like 8 hours for no reason.
Right.
Yeah, especially that milestone panel they did. Like, yeah, we may or may not be doing a Static Shock today. Who knows?
I'll rescue our poor brethren.
Who am I?
I think there's something he needs to show me.
The DC
Oh,
universe
John Williams score.
will never be the same.
Yep.
Vengeance.
What are the odds that I'm betting them making a Snyder Cut announcement or Snyderverse announcement?
Hey, everyone.
everyone. I am Tiffany Smith, and welcome
I don't
to the
know,
much
bro.
anticipated
I've been
and
thinking they've not
inspired
announced anything.
worldwide
It's not related.
DC FanDome. Did you hear that music? Pretty cool, right?
Hey, Tiffany.
Well,
Smith.
DC
Tiffany.
FanDome now
Hey,
has its
Tiffany.
very own score by composer Blake Neely. If you're a credits watcher like me, you'll probably recognize his name from such terrific DC TV
Keaton,
shows like
when you called me,
Flash,
I was
Supergirl, Legends of Tomorrow, and
going
so many
and
more.
listening to
You
the
will
score
be hearing
for
a lot
Superman
more
and
of
Lois.
Blake's incredible score throughout the show.
It's
And
good,
Now,
man.
if
I was
you were
like,
here last year,
S4
then
is
you might
freaking
have an
amazing.
idea
Like
of
the
He's
pilot,
released it.
the
awesomeness
opening
that is
pilot.
about to come
The
your way.
opening,
Huge
yeah, the
reveals,
opening
exclusive
that
content,
track
and
is really good. I didn't realize they
big
officially
surprises.
released it.
There is so
Yeah,
much
it's
that I
released.
couldn't
It's on
possibly
Apple
do this
Music
on
and
my own.
Spotify
So, of
right now.
course, we put together a
That's
pretty
what's up.
super
And that is
team
not
of
me
co-hosts,
advertising
as well as
DC.
celebrity hosts that you're
I'm
going to get to
just,
hang out with all day.
just talking the truth.
So, let's say hello to a few of them right now, starting with our Brazilian friends.
Hello, super fans. I'm Érico Borgo. It is so good to be back at DC Fandom.
This is Aline Diniz e prepare-se para uma viagem fantástica através do multiverso DC.
Hi friends, mabuhay mga kababayan. My name is Gino Killiamore, and I couldn't be more excited to share what DC has in store for you.
Yeah, if y'all see me looking to the side, I got this other laptop priming up. So as soon as something drops.
DC is doing it up big this year.
Hola Mundo, I'm Gabby Cam, and all of us here are just as excited as you are to be back at DC Fandom. So sit back, get comfy, and get ready for the biggest celebration of all things DC.
Matter of fact.
G'day mates, I'm Jaden Rodriguez. Today, we gather from all around the globe to celebrate our love for DC Comics and the stars and creators who bring them to life. This is Warner Brothers and DC's way of saying thank you to the fans for your loyalty, dedication, and passion.
Oh, Lord.
And the stories.
They better say something about Snyder. Making a comment like that.
You're not going to want to miss this.
Oh, boy. Because, you know, everybody was like, wait, oh, you want to be happy, huh?
Viewers, get ready for the Gotham Knights game.
Javisha Leslie flies into action as Batwoman.
And we're also diving in deep with my
on.
man, Jason Momoa.
And getting a mouthful from King Shark
Nice.
and Harley
Next
Quinn.
season.
Shazam's Zachary Levi enlightens us on the fury of the gods.
I forgot
We're
about
taking
that.
the fast lane with The Flash, plus Naomi, Doom Patrol, Peacemaker, and some surprises.
With so much to share, let's kick things
It's
off
just weird
in a
because there's no
really
schedule.
big way with one of the biggest stars to ever rock.
Yeah, they didn't release
DC
nothing, right?
Universe,
Just 4 hours.
Black Adam.
Oh, it's not Black Adam off rip? No way. No way.
A
Push
photo
record.
came out last night.
I'm pushing record right now.
Ooh!
The likes of it before.
Oh, that's the first look.
Is that Pierce
I've
Brosnan?
done James
Yep.
Bond
Yep.
10 years.
He's
4
playing Dr.
films.
Fate, bro.
Nothing
That's pretty
compares to this.
It is.
We gotta see
Did he just come on?
I play Hawkman.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Smashing.
Hey.
Dr. Fate.
Dr. Fate!
There we go. Look at
Leading
this.
charge is Dwayne Johnson.
Wait.
He's more brutal.
Wait, who was that kid I just saw?
Fueled by the depths of his pain.
Is that the kid from Shazam?
That's what I was about to say.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Black Adam.
Ooh. They going right into this joint.
Do we smell what he's cooking? Oh my gosh.
I can.
Yeah, you don't change the hierarchy.
Hey,
You start
DC
up from the top.
Fandom, and hello to everyone watching around the world. I am so excited right now to be here and to talk to you about the man in black himself, Black Adam. Now, as you guys know, this character,
push
this
record.
film, this universe has been a gigantic passion project of mine for a very long time.
10 years.
And I've
Oh,
worked
yeah.
so
Yeah.
hard.
Ridiculous.
Been a minute.
Him and Jason Moore got hired
project because
long before there
it's
was
the
a
kind of
DCU.
project that I know
Mhm.
It's
comes
ridiculous.
along once in a lifetime. And the truth is, I was born to play Black Adam.
We already
Now,
know
we just
that.
started the post-production process, which is so exciting. And the film has, without question, some of the biggest action sequences I have ever been a part of. And I am so proud and excited of our incredible team who are working away to create breathtaking, holy
I wonder if they're going to have a
shit
teaser.
scenes
Yeah, that's-
that I know you're really
They probably
gonna love.
will.
Now, even though we're still
At least a
working away,
costume.
this is DC Fandom.
After a
So I
year,
felt
yeah,
like
they
I
better
had to
come
bring you
with
guys
something.
just a little something special.
Hey!
There we go. There we go.
I always like to say that you, the audience, the people, you guys are my #1 boss. So I got together with my director, Jaume Colette Serra, and we put together a little glimpse of one of the opening scenes of the movie when Black Adam.
Opening scene?
Now what you're going to see here is why the hierarchy of power in the DC universe.
Opening scene. Always be talking like he's actually running for president.
Oh my god!
The Man in Black himself.
Opening scene, dog? No way.
They came out swinging. Here we go.
Oh, they definitely gonna take this stream down. This stream about to get. Hey, you guys, make sure you refer to the Twitch. Oh, yo. It looks like a crown.
Yeah.
Oh, dang! Somebody got vaporized. Yo, wait, what? What? Yo, this is present day though.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up, what?
Oh my god!
Yo!
This is dark. We are in the DC universe.
Oh my god. Yo, they need Superman's help right now. Superman needs their help. Superman needs their help.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That was solid.
Yo, that was vicious. That was vicious,
What a way
bro.
to start the show.
Oh my
Grant Johnson was
gosh.
honestly born to play
All right,
Black
stop
Adam.
that.
All right. If you've been following him on Instagram, he's definitely been working hard to make sure his body looks just right for this role.
Bruh.
Once again, if you're just joining us, I'm Tiffany Smith, and you know how I mentioned earlier we were going to have some celebrity hosts for the show? Well, let's not waste any time and bring one of them in right
Kevin
now.
Smith, please.
Hey, I'm gonna say this, Keaton. I can guarantee you, Henry Cavill's gonna show up in that movie, bro. The fact that they're doing a present day, there's no way Superman wouldn't let it.
I'm not getting my hopes up.
There's no way Superman wouldn't intervene, bro. There's no way.
Yeah,
There's no way.
So
you know how I feel about Cavill suits.
The reason why I say that is because the first thing that Dwayne was saying, he was like, I can't wait for Superman to understand the balance and power change.
Is it
He was saying it for real.
for you to talk to your future kids who are basically
I'm not getting
like, the
excited.
same age
I
as you?
refuse.
I'm
not doing
it's been a little weird to play the father role with actors who are
I get it.
essentially the
But
same age as me.
The fact that they're showing
and
him
for
show up
Barry, it
in
was
present
obviously a
day
very emotional reunion
leaves
with
an
Nora
impression
and
that
to meet Bart for the first time.
that's what's gonna happen.
But for me, it's just fun. Like I've always loved working with Jessica,
Man,
who plays Nora.
I finally
and,
caught up.
She's
with
so sweet,
the
so
Flash.
talented, and
That whole arc
I'd
with
never
the
met
forces,
or worked with
and they're
Jordan
all
before, but
calling
we have a
Barry
lot of
Dad and all that.
mutual
That was
friends, and we had a lot of
trash.
fun together. So yeah.
So
it was-
I'm
it
gonna
was a
admit
blast
this.
having
I have
both
not
on
caught
set.
up,
Okay, so
and I don't know if I
fandom
will
last year,
at
you
all.
touched on something this
Same here.
and you have been
Okay,
really
I can
hoping to
fill you
see for
in.
years.
It
Tell
was.
us about this
I'm not gonna
obsession
lie.
of yours
This
with the
last
gold
season
boots
was
of the
like
Flash.
Pulling teeth.
It's less of an obsession
garbage.
and more. It's just
it's all
always been
good,
the
bro.
final element that I think has been missing from our suits.
So right
you
now,
know,
that
and,
Black Adam clip
I've loved
is
all the
nowhere.
versions of the Flash suit that we've had on the show.
I see it. I
The
see it
suit that we have
nowhere.
now in
Like I'm right
particular,
now, I
think
got it
is
ready
kind of
and
the
primed to
closest
edit.
to a
So
lot
if you
of the
guys
different
capture
iterations we've
that
seen in
during
comic
your
books, with the
StreamYard, I'd go
exception
ahead
of
and post
those
it
gold
immediately.
boots, and I've always felt like the
Because
gold boots would just be
it's not
the nice
available.
final touch.
Now, although I'd
You're
love
getting
to
the
keep
boots,
the
bro.
combo going,
The gold
we've
boots.
got to toss this over to where Grant's TV wife
Man,
is
bump
standing
his
by.
boots. Make a better show.
Thanks, Grant. It is so great to be here
Hello.
talking to DC superfans. My role as reporter Iris West Allen on The Flash has given me the skills needed to properly introduce DC fandom's news flashes. The time has finally come. Grant and Barry Allen finally get the gold boots for season 8 of The Flash.
Okay, you're talking
Here
about these
is the
boots now.
first official
Maybe.
look.
Ain't no
at the
fashion
Is
new
over
season
man.
8 officially the last season?
I was gonna say something terrible. I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, no.
He's smiling. How excited
Wow,
are you to
I'm
finally
using my
have the
internet
boots?
to look at boots.
Yeah, I'm very
Okay,
excited
I was joking
that
about
fans
the
get to see the
boots,
first
man.
look at the
Man.
boots. I'll probably be running
At
around
least
back
give
in
them
the
some
room.
Tim's.
So I'm really excited you guys got to see a first look at the boots.
Air
Thanks
Force
so much,
Ones.
Grant. I'm looking
Give him
forward to
some
seeing
black
you
Air
in
Forces.
action in
That-
those
Yes.
coveted
Nobody would
gold
mess with
boots.
Flash
I
if
know
he
it's
was
gonna be
rocking
awesome on the
black
show.
forces.
And
I
hey,
do
it's
think
been
though.
fun
I think Grant's gonna show up in the Flash movie.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Dad jokes. They're going to keep coming.
Really?
I think
Makes
that's
sense.
nice little.
Never before seen footage from the Suicide Squad game, Aquaman, The Lost Kingdom, Harley Quinn, and all the Batmans. Or Batmen. You know what I mean. Now, not only do we here in the DC FanDome want to know what you out there in the fanverse think, but we wanted to know what you can do. You sent in the best of your best cosplay and fan art, and here is just a sample of some
How
of
are
the
they not got
amazing
this thing
talent out
posted
there in
anywhere
the DC
yet?
fandom.
I think probably wait till the one's over because it's so short, like 4 hours. Or...
Nah, I mean, if you already recorded it, bro, I'd go ahead and post it.
Nah, like, see, I know you saw my earlier. My camera was like glitching, like the Matrix, a mess for a minute.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, 'cause I had it over here, and even when I turned the camera off, like you said, it didn't like it didn't work. So, but yeah. But either way, me and Jay King probably do like a recap. Probably can run into that too. Do like a recap or something. That, but yeah.
I'm just glad I recorded it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not expect them to come out swinging, to be honest.
No, man.
They'll throw it back up there.
Do you think they'll do? Because they said that's the opening for the movie. Do you think they'll be like something like in the past and then cut to the present?
Yeah, I think it's more to it.
Right.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah,
Aquaman,
like
boys.
honestly, what they're probably doing is showing his backstory in this movie, and the opening is present day, and then it's going to flash back to tell his story about him getting to that moment.
Right.
Yeah. I don't see you having the JSA of present day when the JSA is more established in the.
Okay, so I got it. It's finally up.
It's up? Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
This is Aquaman?
Yeah. What's it called? The Lost Kingdom?
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really digging the suit.
Oh, really? The new one? The blue one?
It's about the new one?
Yeah.
So the thing about that one, at first I was kind of like, this is dumb and it looks terrible.
DC FanDome.
But I did realize that they
oh my god,
let's record on this, whatever it is.
Yeah, I know where it's based off of, like, you know, the run. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm like, unless you're gonna cut his hand off to give him a hook, then I'm like, okay.
They're definitely gonna cut his hand off at the end of this movie.
I'm excited for you to see it.
I can almost guarantee that. Black Manta gonna get his revenge, bro.
Yeah, he probably have a baby. Maybe if, Mira's pregnant.
Black Manta was the realest part of that movie. Man, that dude.
Yo, Yaya has a year of mess going on, man. He's been killing it this year. He ain't done. Wait till December, bro.
I'm super
I straight
excited.
up got a man crush on that dude. That dude is killing the game.
Killing it.
Straight up killing the game.
That I've
Like
been a part of this like this.
Yeah, he was to work. He understood the assignment.
2 comes out. They're
He
gonna
does.
get a movie
I'm
that's
telling
mature,
you, he is not fumbling the bag.
but yet still retain its fun. To give the audience
Oh, it's
something
orange.
different, something new that they haven't seen before.
The success of that movie as the biggest DC movie of all time shows what James Wan and his team were able to do. And in this second film, we have turned the dials up to 11. It has the action, the fun, the heart.
Action!
There you go, Yaya.
Yeah.
Supervillains have entertained generations of fans across.
This man been training for every movie and show he's been in.
This cast again.
My man got in shape to be Candyman. Like, he's not playing.
Right.
I think fans are gonna be very happy.
What the flip was that?
So I think James is really excited. To
Going back to the desert?
This is an
This
exciting
is all they
scene.
don't play pitball.
You know,
I don't
honestly, I really wish they would do like Calderon, like Aqualad, to make that more
adventure,
dynamic. If
like
it had
his
his son
first
in
time.
there, like that'd probably be more interesting. You know.
We see
Oh,
that
snap.
Oh, seeing his vengeance.
Ooh, that's a tight outfit. That's a tight
It's
outfit.
gonna be something that's exciting.
They're
for
using the
audience,
music they
something for
used in
them
the first
to
Aquaman
be
trailer.
swept up into the world
Yeah.
of Aquaman again.
I really like that track.
Kick some ass.
It's a globe-trotting story. We visit so many different worlds. This movie isn't afraid to embrace its fantasy and go on this magical journey.
What
I
the
think it's
world? The
gonna
original
be
king.
really awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, that
It's
Black
like he's,
I believe.
it's like he's definitely riding on a seahorse
Yeah.
Oh,
at
please.
some point.
Next December. Okay. Damn.
We'll see.
Aquaman.
We'll
Now
see.
there is a cool gig
We're only
I
20
got
minutes
used
in.
to. That surf and turf lifestyle, swimming in the day.
It's the
carrying
javelin.
a gigantic pitchfork at
It
night
is.
with some facial hair all over my face.
Yo, he was hilarious.
So you could imagine my excitement.
His death
when I
was
heard
hilarious.
I was cast in the next Aquaman.
He was
"Hey,
one of the most
hold up.
important
What about Jason Momoa?
devices
How did he
in the
take
whole
this?"
movie.
Apparently, he was extremely happy for me. He thought I would be the perfect fish in HBO Max's upcoming Aquaman King of Atlantis animated miniseries. Here's a splash of what's to come.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh no.
No.
I got a bad feeling about this.
He is Aquaman,
Oh
and he just became
my
King of Atlantis.
That's what-
Thank you.
Steven Universe crap is this?
Nah, don't disrespect Steven Universe about this.
No, I'm not disrespecting. I'm just like, no.
And the fate of his
Because
people.
this is more like an Adventure Time type
All the
Yeah.
world
of
is
style.
in his hands. That's right.
And not the
No
good
pressure.
kind of Adventure
Join
Time.
Aquaman for the undersea adventure of a lifetime.
This man look fat, low key.
Aquaman, King of Atlantis.
Oh, yeah, he
Three-part
chunky
special
now.
event now streaming.
Now sneak peek of episode 2. Man, they
Ocean
trying to shut
Master?
down my darn stream, man. Hey, do y'all think we should cut this out?
Hey, Ocean Master.
I mean,
out there
it's up
anywhere?
to you. I don't really care about this.
All right, I'm gonna mute it.
Yeah.
I thought this was a bit. I didn't think it was an actual show.
I actually thought right, Ryan.
Like, yeah, nah, I ain't trying to get stream taken down over a cartoon Aquaman. Heck no, bruh. So y'all don't worry, we will bring it back up. We're just waiting for this to go away. But yeah, Ronin and Jedi Might, it is up, and I am right now in the process of editing my reaction as we speak.
Yeah. I don't know why, but it's like the two biggest episodes for me. I take the episode from Justice League, not Justice League Limited, when Ocean Master turned on him and had his son at that thing to the point where he had to cut his hand
Cut the
off
arm.
and stuff.
Yep,
And
I remember that.
Like,
Dude,
to
I
me,
love
that's one
that,
of the
dude.
most iconic moments, right? And then
It is.
But to me, the boss like my best like Black Manta is like from Young Justice season 2, Aqualad.
Yep.
Even though like I think it is too early, but I'm just like I would love to just see that live action. So I'm just like, yeah, especially just in terms of what he can do, and just like the fact that him losing his father in the first film and how he like trying like him being positioned to be a father
They did
again,
him
whatever
well.
I just
Yeah.
like to see that dilemma, but obviously it's too early,
All right.
But yeah.
Let's see what.
But I agree with you, Kenya.
This place. After that last segment, I've got that song, Talking to the Fish, stuck in my head. And if you can't get enough of this tune, well, you can listen to it right now on Spotify.
Bro, you better not play that joint.
I'd like to introduce to you two legends in the comic book and entertainment world. Milestone Media partner Reggie Hudlin and Milestone Media co-founder Dennis Cowan. And a familiar face from the DC family, Echo Kellum. Take a look.
All right, hey everybody, I am Echo Kellum, and first of all, I hope you guys are having a blast at DC FanDome 2021. Now, we have a really great program in store for you guys today, and to get things started, I would like to introduce
isn't that Mr.
you
Terrific?
all to
Yeah.
the legends in
Yeah.
the comic book and entertainment world. Milestone,
Milestone,
Media partner,
don't you disappoint
Reggie
me,
Hudlin,
bro.
And Milestone Media
Wait,
co-founder
did you
Dennis Cowan.
Did you get the
Silent claps.
Static Shock comic?
Yes, sir.
Everywhere. Now,
Was it good, Jedi
I'm
Mike?
so happy to be able to
Yeah,
bring
right.
you
I mean,
guys
I'm more
Static
into
Shock.
like art
Such a
style of it, but to me, I think
huge
it's all
thing
right.
for me
I
growing
mean,
up.
they're trying to do
But
different
for
approaches.
those of us who
So
might
you know they're gonna probably
know,
announce
could you please tell
who
us
they're
what
gonna cast for
Milestone
Miles.
and Milestone
Oh, not
Media
Miles.
is?
Milestone
Static
was
Shock.
founded
Maybe
in,
Caleb.
was founded in the 90s
Caleb.
by myself with Derek Dingle, Michael Davis, and Dwayne McDuffie.
And where you are,
Late
Michael
great
B.
Dwayne McDuffie. People of color
Yo,
are
I actually
underrepresented
met
in
these
this
guys,
industry,
both of them.
especially
Really?
in the entertainment industry in general.
Yeah, it was at
but especially in comic books.
what was it
So
called? DC
we all
and
got
DC
together
event.
with the idea of doing comic books
And
for
they were like mad
creators
cool,
of
man.
color. The best way to do that was to get together and to create a line of books that would reflect and represent our culture. So that's what we did. We started with a book called Static, and we did a book called Hardware. Icon and Rocket was the next one, followed by The Blood Syndicate, and we launched in 1992 to great acclaim. It was very successful and kind of changed the game in comics in a major way. And suddenly, people who were underrepresented now had representation. It was a big deal, and it was a lot of fun to do, but it was a lot at that time.
You guys have already made big strides since the FanDome 2020 panel with the launch of Static Season 1 and Icon and Rocket Season 1 and Hardware Season 1 limited
That's a nice
series. So
color.
what's the feedback been like from fans, new and old, seeing these characters in their renaissance?
It's really been great. People were like, about time, you were taking too long, but now you're here, you're living up to expectations. It's a lot of
Oh, what's up,
comedy from a
Kenyon?
lot of
Oh, you on
different types of
the
people. They
Twitch?
love the art. They're
Yeah,
like,
that's
oh
smart
my
because
God,
I
love
was worried they
this
were
kind
gonna take us down
of,
already.
black anime style that's, you guys didn't get stuck in the past. You kept it relevant. You kept it edgy to what's now. They really love the dynamic between Static and his dad. I relate to it a lot as a reader. I'm like, wow, that's like me and my father. I try to be like that with my son. It's great stories, but it's in that Milestone tradition of what are stories you're not going to read
Icon.
at any other company. Milestone is a unique style of storytelling which delivers quality superhero action because the founders were all the top creators in the business then and now. And at the same time, really speaking to where people of color are and what our challenges are in the 21st century.
Oh, that's awesome.
I agree,
That's very
Kenya.
cool.
Icon
And I
movie
know
would
you
be
were
dope.
talking about the universe.
Yeah,
and
instead of a
whatnot.
black
so, like,
Superman,
well, comic book fans,
like
they
I
always
would really be
love the
interested in an
notion
Icon.
of a
Not
connected
gonna lie.
universe.
Especially he's
Will
a
we see
conservative,
some of
right?
the characters
Not just
from
like
season
a
one
certain part of
titles
his
begin to
character.
appear
It's
in
just
each
like
other's
now,
books?
how like
yeah.
huge
Oh, yeah.
dynamic today.
Yeah, that's definitely,
it's just,
that's definitely part of it.
that's
I mean,
a
we're
missed
working so
opportunity.
far ahead. We actually already know
Right.
how season 1 is going to end and how, things might advance from there. So we can tell you with all confidence to the fans out there that yes, the characters will appear in each other's books and meet each other. And there is an interconnected, Dakotaverse, Milestone universe within these books. So
yeah,
that's one of the things that we've been focusing on and doing it.
What else is in the works? What's coming up?
Man.
Well,
We have a lot of stuff coming up.
yeah, all these books have been really successful. So you'll be seeing season 2 of Icon and Hardware and Static and Icon and Rocket. But there's a book that everyone's been like, yo, what's going on?
You're going to bring it back?
What's our
up with that?
favorite?
We liked the other stuff, but
Yeah, come with our thing.
What's
So
up?
Blood Syndicate, which is, a shocking number of people's favorite book from the original Milestone line, will be coming back. And a lot of people have been shocked about how hard the Loon line of books have been. Blood Syndicate, that's all I'm saying.
Could you guys talk about a little bit of the?
I'm glad they didn't
the compendium that's coming out.
they did last year, and they just did a whole bunch of comic book stuff,
all the old
and then a
comics or
whole
something
bunch
like
of
that
future. Like they
coming in,
kind of
like-
blending it.
Again, we're
Because I'm
trying
pretty sure
to
the
give
next
people
thing is
what
going to
they
be
want.
another
So
big
many
hit.
fans have been like,
It'll probably be like the
Reg,
game.
we're so
Right. Yeah.
excited you're bringing the new books back, but
Which
my
keeps
mom
it
threw
more
out my
dynamic
books,
and-
or
and
I moved and there was
easier
water
to
damage,
digest.
so I lost all
Isn't
my
he a
original
producer
copies. Or
of
I was
films?
too young back then, but I want to catch up with the
Who?
old school as well as the
Him,
new
that
school.
dude right here on the left.
So, it's a
I
giant
think I could be wrong.
You know,
He helped
it's gonna be
produce
huge.
Django Unchained and
1,300
work with
pages of material.
Vertic
Soft cover, 1,300
oh my
pages
gosh,
of
Dynamite
collecting,
with
the
Tarantino
first
to do the
runs of
Django
Hardware
Zorro
and
comic.
Icon Rocket, Static, like
Really?
everything.
Yeah, I think
And
so. I
this
could
is
be
volume
wrong.
1.
I keep hearing this aspect that you really want to bring the media back into Milestone Media, right? Can you talk to us about some of those potential projects that might be existing outside
on.
of the comic book realm?
They're not Mike. They're real.
existing.
They're
Uh-oh.
happening. We've
Talk
got
to me.
2 movie projects in development right now.
Which
The script
is?
that Randy McKinnon is writing for the live action feature film version of Static is, he's
I knew it.
hard at work right
I
now.
knew
We're
it.
going to be getting that soon. So live action Static Shock is a real thing. That's in the works. Warner Brothers is excited about it. We're excited about it.
Michael B. Jordan's excited about it.
Michael B. Jordan's producing the movie with us. Here's the
Whoa.
new announcement
Uh-oh,
that
uh-oh.
no one knows yet. This is
Uh-oh.
FanDome breaking news,
Oh,
which is the first Milestone animated feature film is now in the works.
yes,
Wow.
yes,
He's an amazing
yes.
writer. And if you guys have been reading Hardware, you know how dope he is as a writer.
Yo, that's
Brandon
dope, bro.
Thomas.
I'm actually
Brandon
so happy
Thomas.
about that.
He's been hired to
Nice.
write our
So happy
screenplay
about
for our
that.
animated feature, and in conjunction with Warner Brothers. And we're very excited about that. That's going to be a massive project.
Massive.
with
They should
more
probably
than one
try to let
character.
somebody like Jay Oliva
This is going to be
direct
something that
it.
Milestone fans have been
Make
really
sure you
dreaming
have
about
them
for a long
doing the
time.
writing.
And we're happy to give it to them finally.
They'll be good.
So
Animation's gonna be good.
you know, not only are we doing live action,
Action's gonna be
we're doing
good.
animation.
Yeah.
And we're bringing it. So
Yeah. So
That's exciting, bro.
Compendium, all the classic, old school.
Jay Oliva, he did the Dark Knight
Milestone
Returns, right? A lot of them,
material.
right?
We've got
Flashpoint,
the
bro.
Black
Like, he
History
done
Month
everything.
book
Yeah.
that's in the
Everything
works,
big.
and 2 movies in the works.
Wow. I mean, you guys are dropping some major kernels and awesome news, but I'm hearing that there's some news that you guys are kind of holding back, some really big news.
I hope
Can you
it's
guys
casting.
tell
I really hope it's
everyone
casting.
about
I need
how
to put faces,
Milestone
writers,
is working
directors, please.
to create the next wave of great superhero storytellers?
we're doing a program that we're so excited about. It's in conjunction with DC Comics. DC has a program called NGDC, Next Generation DC. It's a large program. We're doing a part of that program called the Milestone Initiative. We're partnering with Ally, and they're working with us
Demetrius is watching
to
this.
bring the next generation of comic book artists, writers, colorists, editors, letterers, and all aspects of the comic book industry to comics.
You know, there's a lot of talented people. The same way you look at the Black presence in music, the Black presence in film and television, is now to have that. It's time for us to have that same impact on the comic industry. You know, pioneers.
Yeah, like the
Dennis,
last time they
like
started
Dwayne,
doing this conversation,
Cal
it was like
Baker,
midway
like
through, like
Christopher
4 hours
Priest.
in.
You know, these
and
are
I
the
was too
folks
exhausted
who
to
just-
care.
They had a machete, and then the machete broke. Then they had a butter knife, but they
Like, I
kept
can
cutting
actually
their way
focus
through the
in and
woods,
see, like,
and they
okay, the
cleared a
importance
path.
behind this.
And now we're saying,
Right.
come on, let's go.
Right, right. Because none of it, all of it's meaningless unless there are people behind you who are also doing the same thing and even better.
And don't you dare
than
put that
path
crap
you
on
made.
HBO Max.
So that's why this is very
Oh, Mark,
important
man.
to us. And we're very excited about
Oh, I can
our
tell you this.
partnership,
They
you know, with DC and Ally.
So what we want
They're
everyone
trying
to
to
do
win
is, if you
the
have
streaming
interest
war.
in any aspect of this,
That's all they care
business,
about from,
you know, in terms of comic books, in terms of
Yeah.
animation, all these different fields, apply to the program.
Yes.
We won't take everybody, but we're going to take the best of the bunch, and we'll put you in seminars and training sessions with some of the most talented people in our field. You're going to hear from the best of the best, and we're going to
did you
groom you
guys
to be
see
the
the
next generation of
Injustice movie?
superstars. We
The
need
animated?
you.
I did.
Of
I
course.
watched it like as a
Of course.
young.
Oh, wait, no.
creator,
Injustice? No,
this
I
is
haven't seen
like
that.
such.
Yeah, I
amazing
watched
movie
it
that
2
you
days
guys are
ago.
helping
neither.
make representation
It's
in
funny
this
because
field. It's
Ronan
critical,
won
and
our digital copy
POCs
of that.
and LGBTQIA.
Yeah.
Warner Brothers, they sent it to us.
Will be
Keaton,
very. This is just really
to
good work,
review.
and I'm
And
sure
so
Dwayne is
he got our digital
smiling from
copy of
heaven
that.
with just how
I've
you
been
guys are
busy.
honoring his legacy.
We're trying to make time to watch
Just
it.
continuing to do some really great work. That's really awesome. That's really dope. Very happy to hear that. Well, I want to thank my guests, Milestone exec Reggie Hudlin and Dennis Cowan, for joining us today.
Reggie.
And I want to thank you for being a part of our DC
Yeah, it was
Fandom
all right.
2021.
Not to
Be
give
sure to
anything
keep
away,
watching
but it was
for
all
more
right.
news,
But like
fun, and
they
excitement
changed up
as
some
DC
stuff.
Fandom continues.
Really?
It's like in terms of game and
What
comics.
an amazing opportunity for
Yes.
our fans. A special shout out to
Why?
Ally for backing that program.
Why?
The next
It's rated
segment
R,
is
right?
one
So
of my
why would
favorites
you-
It's rated R,
because it
but
celebrates
also you
our
don't even
fans.
go that
And
far. with
here
the
is just a
rating. Like,
sample
it's-
of the amazing talent
You see
out
that?
there
Man,
in
don't
the
tell
DC
me that,
fandom.
bro. Don't tell me that. I don't need to hear that. Don't tell me nothing else. That just hurt my whole heart just hearing that.
Oh, what are you talking about?
And just talk about
Injustice.
Oh,
Yeah, you just change up.
It was
some
all
stuff
right.
about it. It was all right. Not saying it was bad or anything. I'm just like, yeah, they made some changes.
It was all
That's
right.
like
They
debatable.
did some stuff right, and they left some stuff out.
Yeah.
But the thing about these animated movies, I like a lot of DC's animated movies, but it's like they're so terrified of going past 90 minutes. Like, I don't...
Exactly.
That's what I hate about these movies. Every time I'm like, oh man, this is gonna be dope, and then I look at it, and it's like 88 minutes long. And I'm
Hey,
like,
it's Lisa.
come on, man.
That Wonder
Yeah,
Woman.
it is Lisa. That's right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Such
Good for her.
incredible talent out there. And I hear that Jim Lee will be announcing the winners at the end of the show. So stay tuned to
Right
see
on.
if you've
Right
been
on.
chosen. Now, back over to you, Candace, for some more breaking news.
DC and Webtoon recently partnered to bring our iconic superheroes and supervillains to new and old fans. kicking off the collaboration with Batman Wayne Family Adventures, a smash hit inspired by the fandom around the Bat family.
It's actually really fun.
All
I
of
like
your fan
that.
favorite characters like
Really?
Stephanie Brown,
Yeah,
Cassandra
it's
Cain,
actually really
Barbara
fun.
Gordon,
But I
and
like
Dick Thomas
those kind
will
of
have
fan
their own
comics.
featured episodes
A
in
lot of
this
those get
hilarious
made
slice of life series,
later on
only
anyway
available on
into like
Webtoon.
animation.
And DC fans can expect more amazing DC Webtoon originals coming soon. Check out this exclusive sneak peek.
Yeah, Webtoon has some really good little stories.
Okay.
Oh, they animated it. Oh, nice.
I gotta check it out.
Yeah, it's definitely worth the read.
Okay.
Some good little stories.
Yeah.
Laughing at these comments. I'm about Steve Harvey Riddler.
Wait, what?
So to come,
Yo, you talking about him in that little pimp suit? Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Hello, it's me again, international superstar and superhero.
Homie, what you doing back
Hula
here,
Hoop.
bruh?
Now, as some of you may know, I actually got my start in Green Lantern, issue number 173 in 1984.
Oh, they might talk about the HBO Max series. Hopefully,
I just got that
2 years old
issue.
then, because I'm talking,
So
of
my
course,
thing
about my
is,
super
they
dope
need
comic
to
character,
bring
Javelin.
awareness to
You know, the one with the huge
Justice League
rod.
Dark, the Green
that's the one.
Lantern series,
As you saw earlier,
the Green
I
Lantern
also play
movie.
a
Like,
hilarious animated
we need
fish
more. We
in
need
the
a
Aquaman
definitive
King of
like slate
Atlantis
for
series that you
like
saw.
for
Boy,
HBO
I
Max
am so
series, like even
multi-talented.
the
Watch
Arkham
out.
JCPD,
Two things I can do.
a series they're doing
Anyway,
with the
over the
Batman
years,
and stuff.
Javelin
But
and his
Right.
impressive
we're
collection
still
of
answer
pointy
questions and
pose
stuff,
has popped up
especially
in many
with
different
Batgirl.
scenarios.
When
gotta say,
I said we
I'm
might
really
hear about
digging
the
where he
Snyder
ended
Cut,
up.
you know,
No, I don't
announcement,
mean death,
because
but with
we
that
know that
infamous
Batman
team
could
of
be in Batgirl, but
supervillains,
we don't know
the
which one.
Suicide Squad.
Right.
So, and for
It's
those
just
of
like
you
we need
who
a
are
definitive
worried
answer
about
like
Javelin's
today.
fate,
I don't want to wait
fear
another.
not. I'm
You
here to
know.
tell
Right.
you today that
That's
Javelin
real.
is
And
still
the thing is,
alive,
like,
and
I thought that
spoiler
HBO Max
alert,
is gonna have their
will be
own
applying
little,
to head up the
like,
Justice League
dome,
after their fate
like,
is revealed in the
presentation,
huge new
but they
video
never
game
did.
Suicide
So,
Squad Killed the Justice League.
oh, here we go.
There we go.
Another
You are
trailer, you
about to get a
guys.
sneaky peeky, so don't go anywhere because it is going to be massive. And we know when it comes to the universe of DC video games and Javelins, size matters.
All right, I just uploaded my Black Adam reaction. Here we go.
All of you are the worst of the worst of the worst.
Oh boy.
Still, you're good at what you do.
And Rocksteady's not doing this one, right? It's the other Batman.
I think so, yeah.
But they are doing this.
No, this is the one that Rocksteady is
Yes.
doing.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be crazy.
And this is post Arkham Knight.
Take a look at you.
Yeah.
A muscle
Yeah.
head, a nut job, something that
Karen
offends
Strong.
my eyes, and a homeless person. You're perfect.
Just checking. We're all seeing that thing, right?
This has one-way ticket written all over it.
Oh, what? What the hell is
Whoa.
this Tennessee tape? It's a
What the
bloody war
flip?
zone out here.
Eyes up, people.
Congratulations, Task Force Act. You're the first assets to make it into Metropolis alive.
Ooh, that's Aquaman.
Wonder Woman.
I was just about
Oh yeah,
to
you're right.
do
You're right. That is
that.
Wonder Woman.
Task Force X. Your new mission is to kill.
They're trying to hide this joint. Oh, there ain't no way. Ain't no
Oh
way.
my God.
Ain't no way.
There you go.
Ooh. Batman picked up a gun.
Well, we don't know if is he in this.
Make a hand that taking on the Justice League is the worst idea you've ever heard.
I kind of zoned out.
What did you think would happen? You'd crawl out of your cells,
Dang.
swoop in, save the day? Which superheroes did you say you were?
Remember, your heads are ticking.
That Amanda Waller. Look like
Oh.
from Jedi Fallen Order. Oh my god.
He's not gonna make it.
You know, his suit reminds me of like the Nightmare Flash suit from Snyder.
Yeah. Oh, Wonder Woman's trying to fight back. Dang.
Waller, the penguin is in flight. Repeat, the penguin is in flight.
Then let's clip his wings.
Oh my God, he's getting up.
Hitting him again.
He's right out the door. Somebody stop him.
That's terrible.
No, it very much did not get him. Waller, blow up his head.
Oh my goodness.
That was fun.
See, PlayStation 5 and
Xbox
Xbox Series X. So that's next gen game. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm with it.
Definitely don't want to get on Amanda Waller's bad side.
Oh.
Maybe it's a good thing.
Let me know if you need help,
the
King.
Suicide Squad killed the Justice League game.
Let me know if you need help.
Still there? Of course, in the movie, I was hoping I'd come back to life in the end credit sequence, but no such luck. Maybe that'll happen in the VHS version of The Suicide Squad. Double fingers, double crossed. Let's do this.
Like, what's a
John
VHS?
Cena gets a spin-off series, but not me.
There we go.
Flula Borg, I'm delicious.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, snap.
Suicide Squad is fast becoming a
this-
huge franchise
get
for
this
DC.
camera ready.
With comic books, huge movies, the games of video like you just saw. Not starring me, apparently. Spin-off series.
I like this kind of well paced
And music videos. I know,
It is.
Yeah,
Like they're using the comic moments sparingly,
with me and my
but
best
good
of
enough
friends,
that's like,
squad
okay.
friend King Shark.
Wait.
You'll know this next song is
What?
all the rage.
Oh crap.
Give me those glow
Am I gonna
sticks.
have to mute this?
Yeah,
Don't
you
get
probably have to.
That sucks. What the?
Is this a bit from his YouTube channel?
Knowing him, probably.
Be right back. I'm gonna get some agua.
Yeah, you might want to hurry because
Yeah,
I think
hurry.
the trailer is gonna drop.
Yeah, I thought they were probably gonna announce that King Shark gonna be in Peacemaker. That's what I thought.
He might. I want to bet you one of the other members are definitely gonna be.
Nom. Really? No.
I don't want to be like a Devil. I don't want to be lethal or something like that. You know what
All
I mean?
right. That's what you're thinking about right now. No. Hungry. Peacemaker.
What?
Nothing like me.
What did I just walk into?
We're all gonna die.
Yeah, that's some foolishness. This is straight up foolishness right here. That's some foolishness.
We're all gonna die.
Wow.
Just try to get that song out of your brains now, baby sharks. Of course, I'm happy to be a part of such an amazing squad, and that includes you, the fans. Thank you for supporting everything the Suicide Squad. We heart you, I think it goes like that, and I know I'm not alone when I say that. I have proof for you. Here is a very special message from all my squad buddies to share. Check me out. I mean, check it out. It's this week. I'm not a
Oh, I hope we get confirmation of the next James Gunn project like today.
Yeah, that'd be
if it's a sequel, if it's, or something.
From the bottom of our hearts, we thank you.
None of this would be
Yo, I
possible
just seen
without
that
you.
man
You are the
as a
reason why
scary
we do what
character
we do.
in a movie
As a director,
recently.
I feel truly blessed.
We
are
The Harder They Fall.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow,
that dude's nuts.
I don't know what to say, guys. It's so unexpected. I just feel so loved. I don't have a speech prepared or anything, but let me just say that you are so welcome.
John, we're not thanking you, mate.
We're thanking all the fans.
Oh yeah, yeah, right. I mean, of course, the fans, right? They know I like to joke around, which is exactly what that was. It's a joke.
Sure, John.
What John means is that he would also like to thank you, our amazing fans.
Thank you. Love you guys.
What PR did he mess up in China? Was it for Fast and Furious or was it for Suicide Squad?
Okay, you guys know
Probably
it was a
F9.
joke. Suicide Squad would
okay.
be absolutely nowhere without the support of the fans. You guys love these characters as much, if not more, than we do. And I truly want to thank you for your passion. Flula, man, I'm sorry, bro. Javelin would have made a great character for a spinoff. You know what? Maybe we can see about getting involved somewhere down the line on Peacemaker. No promises. James Gunn created this whole thing for HBO Max, and he has a vision all worked out. But we'll see what we can do.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go for Peacemaker.
Yeah, that's right, Kenya. I don't know. It's probably the suit, but he does look kind of slimmer.
For some additional insights.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody,
Even
John
when
Cena here on the
he
set
is
of
too small for.
Vigilante.
I like that suit on Vigilante. He looked good. Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, better than one arrow.
Oh, hi.
All right.
Hey, Steve AG.
He says I might be 26% asshat. I know my last name is Smith. That's a generic fucking name. The reason it's Smith is because we came over as asshats, and I had to change it on Ellis Island.
Who was the dude in green?
Yeah, that's a D.
Hey everybody,
DK.
I'm James Gunn.
TDK?
Today we're talking
TDK,
all
yeah.
things
Nice.
Look like him.
Of course, I'm
Yeah.
joined by my behind-the-scenes partners in crime, executive producers Peter Safran and Matt Miller, and our fantastic cast, Peacemaker himself, John Cena, Danielle Brooks, who plays a character of my own making, Leota Adebayo, Jennifer Howland and Steve Agee, Amelia Harcourt and John Economos, and Chuck Owuji as Clemson Mern, and finally, Freddie Stroma, who is our vigilante.
Nice.
So, guys, let's get into it.
It goes without saying, I miss you guys. It's great to see you all.
Miss you so much. You too.
John, were you surprised when Peter called you up and said, hey, you know, we're thinking about doing a Peacemaker TV series?
I was surprised, but man, I was more than ready, and I was more than excited, and I'm glad we got the opportunity.
Good
Freddie, for you came
was
in,
amazing
you're
in that
playing
movie.
the oddest character of
He
everybody.
was. He was one of the standouts for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you're not that odd.
He's looked his favorite character.
Didn't even know
Right.
that. I love it. I really like. As soon as I started reading the sides, I was just like, oh, I really like this character, and he has just that kind of a really fun relationship with Peacemaker, and obviously working with John was just incredible.
I've seen Freddie, but for how many of the rest of you are you hearing him talk with a British accent for the first time?
Oh, me? Yeah. And I'm
Yeah, I wish
like, my
this was
brain
here.
is melted. I can't believe it.
So, Danielle, why don't you tell us a little bit about your character in general, who she is, what's her story?
This is all new to her, and so she's coming in very green. She used to work with animals, and now she's been thrown into this completely different world.
You brought her to life. You really did. And you do inhabit a role in this very special way. And it was just so fun to see you flow.
For Harcourt, her relationship with Adebayo, this new member of the team that's coming in and that Harcourt does not trust, it was something really
I need them to give me like
unexpected for
some
me
concept art or
when
something.
I met Danielle, and I
Yeah.
literally
Towards-
could not
because,
hate her. Like, she
I mean,
is just the
I
most,
can try to imagine it,
she's
but
the
my attention
most
span is way too all over the
warm,
place.
wonderful.
To focus on what they're saying.
Sisterhood
Things-
of
Things
Harcourt
like
and
this, the
Adebayo
long
is a
conversations,
wonderful
my
thing to
my
see.
attention span goes haywire. I need Adderall for this.
Like, at least give me a picture or something. Like, show me some like set pictures or something.
Scene where we
Even this, I say what Matt Reeves did last
Danielle,
panel when
you
he was talking,
made
that was
her
engaging conversation.
continuously
It was actually
improvise,
vital information.
be
But
nervous,
everybody else
and
is
she
just filibuster.
I
here.
mean, that improvisation as there were tears running down people's
Yeah, like
eyes
right
as it
now,
went
like
on
this has
and
been
on,
the
and Danielle
slowest
was
moment
put on the spot
of all
and the
this.
things that were coming out of her, and to
At
the
this
point
point.
where off camera,
We need
Steve
Jake from State
just had to
Farm
get
right
his
now.
camera out and film it.
I was just gonna say it reminds me of how often working with Steve
you'd be in a scene and you'd look
Oh,
over
Brooklyn
behind the
Narcotics. Thank you so
camera
much for the
and
$5 super
there's
chat. Appreciate
AJ
you, man.
filming you.
Thank you.
This is
Or
like my
whoever you
first
are, actually. I
day
apologize
with
for
the
that.
cat, like all the cast too.
That's that
And
dude right there,
CAG
supporter.
is recording. Everybody's
You
laughing.
think
John
Peacemaker
Cena's
is
holding
going
character,
to
so
hit
he's making me
big?
nervous. Everything. It was crazy, but it was.
If
I
one of
hope
the
so,
most
man. I hope
if
so.
the Snyder
It's
Cut
okay if you do forget it
fans
because I have
don't
it on
rally
video.
against it, it'll be fine. Because I couldn't believe how many people didn't like Suicide
everything
Squad
about your
because
6,
Zack Snyder
7
wasn't involved.
self, however
Like I
tall you
really
are.
felt really weird behind
It's all
that.
right.
Because
Freddie
I
was
love
such a
Zack
warm
Snyder's Justice
spirit to
League.
come into the space
And I
as
love
well.
Suicide Squad. And I was kind
even
of
though
like,
he was new,
I
he
feel like
jumped
we're
right
getting what we're
in
supposed to be
fearlessly
deserving.
and
Like,
worked with us.
what's the problem
And
here?
Jacuti
But,
is the real deal
I don't
from
know.
day one.
We'll
You're
see.
just like, oh my
I
gosh,
got a
he
question. What are the
elevated
odds?
all of
Because
us
I know the
playing
timing they're
out
releasing
that,
these movies.
it's
I don't know
been
why I'm
really
dropping. I'm
great
thinking that maybe they
getting to
Matt
work with
Reeves will show the
everybody,
trailer,
and
but at
you
the
just
end
really made a girl's
they're gonna
dream
show an
come
earlier
true
release
to get
date
to tell
because
this
it's
story
supposed to
with
come
you
out in
all. This
October
is not a
2022.
world
I
that
suspect it
a
might come
person like
earlier
me
just because we
normally
already got a
gets to
first
be a
trailer a
part
year
of
ago.
at all.
I just,
To
I
have
don't
the
know.
action portion and
Wait, so
also
you're
the depth
thinking that
of a person. I
it's gonna
am
release
so
before
thankful for
March?
you.
I love you.
When
I
supposed to
just
come?
think you're
March
the
20.
greatest.
Wait.
Although,
Yeah, March
I'm
2022.
surprised
March
you
14th,
did give Chuck
2022.
so many,
Oh, so this I thought it was supposed to
compliments
come out.
because
So they already
you
moved
would
it up.
often come
Okay.
Oh
over
no,
to
I was
me
talking about
and
the Batman.
say, that
Yeah, the
I
Batman.
was
So I
supposed
thought it was
to
supposed
tell
to come
Chuck
October
to watch
2022.
you
Nah,
to see how it's done.
Oh
it's
yeah,
March
yeah. Everybody
2022.
Wait,
trying
so
to
we're
get
gonna
on
go
my
head to head with
level.
Doctor
James,
Strange.
I remember you said to me on set one day that
Oh.
only Eagly competed with Chuck in terms of being a really great actor. You said that was the only one.
I think we have not brought up Eagly, who
Yeah,
of course
Kenya,
steals
that's
the show.
correct.
He's
Like
Peacemaker's
they
buddy.
were
And he's Peacemaker's
producers,
best
they
friend.
were
As
involved.
a
Matter of
dowel
fact,
with some green tape
your
on it,
boy James
Eagly
Gunn
stole the
was
show.
in close communications with
that's
David
true.
Ayer.
I also got to say that
Like
this is probably the
he
third or
even
fourth
said he
thing
wanted
I've
to see
worked
the
with
Ayer
James
cut.
on, and I've
So I don't know what the
never
problem
seen him
was.
more
with
giddy
people having a problem
working
with
on
the Suicide Squad.
something in my
I
entire
really
life.
enjoyed
I
that
mean, there
movie.
was one night we were shooting, and
To me, this film is the most funnest and best
James
superhero
is
film since
running
Endgame for me.
around laughing like a maniac.
It was
and he
definitely one of
kept
the most
saying,
fun.
I can't
Like, it
believe
felt like
they're
a
letting
real
me shoot this.
comic book experience.
That's the
Just
happiest
breath
night
of
of my
fresh
life.
air. Just
Like,
just
I
was
was
the
Warner
action they
Brothers
had that
funeral that they let
past
me
year.
do
You
that.
know,
That's
that was
pretty
just it was satisfying. Not the best thing
Yeah.
ever, but like no, it was
I have
good.
one. I mean, this is, I believe, the only show.
Yeah.
And
that
also
has
just
John
also
Cena
somewhat
dancing
I
for
don't say
4
redemption,
minutes
just for like
as
James
Tidy
Gunn after what he
Whitey's to
went
the
through.
Choir Boys.
Just you know,
I don't believe
with
there's ever been a
Marvel
show
and then coming
that
back with
offers
this
that
project. I
up.
just
The
feel like
memorable
he made a
Tidy
stamp on
Whities.
this. Now he's winning. He's working with both of them now.
Okay, so we're going to be taking
That's
some
real.
questions from the fans.
Yeah.
These came from Instagram and Twitter. So at Remy.c.l asked, was there any characters you wanted to put in Peacemaker but couldn't? I guess that's a question to me. The answer is no. I got to put it in every character I wanted to. For John Cena, at Popsignite asks, what was the most difficult part of becoming Peacemaker?
I think it was just getting comfortable being a super asshole. I'm normally just a normal asshole, and I think just being a high octane asshole was probably the most difficult part.
Was that really difficult?
dumb.
Because it seemed to come to
That
you
man
pretty
dumb.
easily. Okay, here's a big question. I guess we can throw this to Matt and Peter. What can we expect for the show? Ask at MagicCM1210.
Well, I mean, I think what we can expect is a truly original.
Yeah, at least a
superhero
teaser
show.
trailer.
James
Yeah,
wrote all 8
please,
episodes, directed
Because kind
5
of
of
like
the 8.
when
it's just
the
got that unique
Suicide
tone
Squad
that
didn't
James
have a
brings
trailer
to
during DC
all the
FanDome,
content
and they had
that
all
brings
this
to
long
something pretty special.
Yeah, I
talk.
would also
Like,
just
it
add
was
to that,
annoying to me.
with the action and the spectacle.
I almost
and the
wasn't
emotion and the
excited
comedy,
for the
there's
Suicide
also
Squad because I
this
was like, I don't see a
workplace
trailer yet.
comedy at the
Because they at
center
least dropped the
about
roll
all
call
of these
video of
characters that
which
kinda come
characters and what
together.
actors they were playing,
It's like
and then
the
a little
office
featurette, which I was like,
has
okay, I got
With
something
more
to like
people getting shot in the face
yeah.
than in the
Replay and
office.
replay.
So,
Yeah, I hope they
at
learn from their mistakes.
Rudy and Mole
Apparently they
asks,
did.
is Peacemaker Peacemaker going to go through a journey of changing from a jerk to a lovable
Yeah,
hero
it really
in the
slowed down
series,
the
or
whole
will he remain that crazy, not to
moment.
be trusted liberal?
Like I'm actually a little bit tired
kinda
now.
I'm about to go eat. I was going to say questions that can't be answered. That's perfect.
Hey, yo, I told
Right
everybody
up my
up
alley.
front.
You just can't give
You
anything
can
away.
bring your food up here and eat
You'll
it,
have
bro.
to. You'll have
It's
to
all
watch and
good.
see on HBO
Cool.
Max.
Nah, man.
What about the rest
I'm
of you? What
starving.
did you
I'm be
feel
licking my
about,
fingers and
you know,
stuff.
I ate right
It'll be
before,
all right.
dude. That's
I'm
why I
gonna
was
just
running
turn the
late.
screen off for a little
I
bit.
already
But
say
I'll
much,
be
so I just
Yeah.
Dude,
there's
keep the
definitely,
screen up. Let them watch. Let them
great
watch.
character
Let 'em
arcs
watch.
that
Let them
you
watch.
will thoroughly enjoy as
be
well.
gnawing on
You
chicken
root
bones
for
and
him
stuff.
regardless of his past, and you hope that he will change. And I just
Sam,
thought
I
that
need
was
to come
such
up
an
there and hit
interesting thing
Carolina
to
Kitchen with you
explore
again,
with
man.
the series.
I think one of the interesting things about
dude.
Adebayo and
Them
Peacemaker
beef
is
ribs
that
were the
on
truth.
paper they seem
Yeah.
very
So there's another
different.
spot
They
that I'm
seem
really
like
loving
polar
called
opposites, but
McCormick Smith.
they actually have a ton of things in
That
common.
joint
And one of the
is
things that they're
so good,
both
bro.
dealing with
It's
is
right here on the
loyalty
harbor and
versus
everything.
morality,
So
and not
definitely let me know.
disappointing people that mean the most to them,
Yo, this
and
is
finding
dragging,
the
yo.
beauty in each other, even though their worlds are completely
offense.
different. So
Bruh,
that was a
who
lot of fun
cares
to
what they're
play
talking
with,
about? I
and
need to
definitely
see
added to
something.
the layers of
It's weird
our
because this is
I
the
love your braids.
well
I love
said.
your braids. Love your
She's
edges.
the only
Lace,
one he
all
gets
that stuff. Come
along
on.
with. She's
It's
the
weird
only
because
one
this
that
is the
thinks
one I've
he's
been waiting
funny,
for the
you
most
know?
out of all of them.
She laughs at him.
And I'm
she
like, okay, I'm
throws
trying
up,
to
blows
digest all
off
the
the
info,
stuff
but
he
like,
says it's stupid and
Like I don't
realize he's an ignorant asshole.
like
it's 10 in the morning.
This
It's
is
11 o'clock in the
what they
morning.
always do. They
Right,
over
because
explain
it is
on things
so
that's
much
not
of what
relevant, and yet
the
they
show is
under-explain
about.
things that is irrelevant.
It
You
was
know, which is
amazing, and
frustrating.
I'm
You
just
know,
grateful to be a part of this crew.
Like this is the way they should
because
handle it.
no one came
They
in
should
with
just
an ego.
done
Nobody
like
came
an
in with a chip
introduction
on their
of
shoulder, but
people
everyone comes
and
in
did like a
with a history,
teaser
with something
and
to
said, if
offer,
you
with a
guys
set
want
of
to hear
skills, and
more,
it's a bold
we
step.
have a video
You're James. You're taking a
that
step into trying
talks
to
on all these
grow
things
the
they're doing.
genre.
This should have
And
been
we're
just
going to
own
do it with
separate
8 episodes,
video
and
on
hopefully we have
DC.com.
more. But
That's
everyone
all they had to
has
do.
their
I'm gonna
moment,
be.
Like,
and,
if
and
I'll
that,
be.
want
that
I'll
to see
be
certainly
back
more.
in
comes
a
from
sec.
your writing.
I'm gonna eat
Really
real quick.
quickly, there was a sense
Okay.
of, we're gonna have fun doing this, so that really helps. And that came top down. The shit rolls downhill. You know?
It's been such a great experience and such a fun, massive
I
experiment.
wonder if he's gonna say what he's gonna work on
I
next.
just can't wait to share
right?
it
That's
with
what I'm waiting. Like,
the fans, DC fans and just fans in general.
Yeah, I want to say thank you, everybody, for giving us all so much time. I really appreciate it. I hope everybody's well, and I hope to see everybody soon.
Good to see
Bye, guys.
everyone.
Miss you.
Bye-bye.
I miss
you
y'all.
guys.
Oh man, thank you guys so much for all your questions. I'm stoked to see that you guys are so excited about the series. Almost
Please.
as excited as I
The
am.
trailer.
I know I had a great time. I hope you guys did.
Nope.
But before we let you go, I have a little surprise for you.
Oh,
All right.
It's an
All
exclusive.
right, hold on. I'm just gonna mute my
never
mic, all right? Because I'm gonna go
before seen
bonkers.
First look at a Peacemaker teaser.
Here we go.
there you go.
Here we go.
Jamil, you cool?
What does that mean?
Truth is, you're supposed to be in prison.
For what?
Superhero stuff.
What superhero are you?
Peacemaker.
Get out of here. There's no superhero called Peacemaker.
And I'm famous.
You're a born killer with expertise in every weapon known to humankind. I'm giving you the chance to stay out of prison and work for me.
Kill people.
Bad people.
This is hardcore. Be a handler in the
Okay.
field. John Economist, Tech and Tactics. And this is our new recruit, Adebayo.
You don't have to shoot people after you already killed them.
Right.
That's new helmet. That's new helmet.
Who's the guy that's peeking out behind the trash can?
Vigilantes, trying to be helpful.
Our first target is Senator Royland Goff. Goff may be traveling
That-
with his family.
Oh, Eagle.
Are you sure those two kids came out of those parents? That's an attractive couple. That one looks like it came out of them, but the other one looks like a butt baby.
A butt baby.
Yeah, my older brother told me there's two types of babies.
Oh my god.
And then butt babies. Worse in every way. They come out of a woman's butt.
Oh my.
Oh, I believed I was a butt baby until I was like 14.
That explains
Oh
a
my
lot.
god. Yo, there's something wrong with
There's
that
something
man.
about him that's
Oh.
sad.
Hey, Dad.
Wow, that's his dad. That's awesome.
B1000.
Just think of maniac.
No!
That's because we're born killers. What separates us from other killers is we only kill bad people. Usually. Unless there's a mistake.
You use being a jerk as a way to push people away.
You suck at PowerPoint.
But if you just drop that, people actually might like you.
Dang.
I don't know. It doesn't look like DDK. Like Nathan. That's not Nathan Fillion.
It looked like somebody. Oh,
Yeah.
freak. Yeah, he just messed himself up. Bad. Dang. Whoa, what the flip? What? What? What?
Dad, grab my phone. I don't want to move.
What?
Dad?
Still to come,
That comes out in
Supergirl,
January?
DC League of Super Pets, and a first look
That's
at the Flash
ridiculous.
movie.
Oh wait, they're doing the first look at the Flash. Alright.
Yes, that's as ridiculous as I wanted it to be. Oh my effing god!
It's like, what if
That looks pretty
Marvel
great.
did actually what
Oh.
they did with Falcon with Red Wing?
Yeah.
He had a real bird in the comics.
Guys,
Yes,
guys.
I'm super excited for an up close and personal look.
I
at
have
the
been
Superman
prepping
family
for
of
this.
characters and
I have been
shows.
prepping for
I'm
this.
actually a lifetime fan of the Man of Steel, and now there's more Superman
Superman
content
Lois.
than ever before.
Wait.
From the hit series Superman and
Oh,
Lois,
snap.
give it
Damn,
up
I don't
for
have time.
Superman and Lois, Tyler Hoechlin, and Elizabeth Toller.
The best show on CW right now.
Yep. Period.
Thanks, Grant.
Thank you, Grant. Needless to say, we're big fans of you too. And we're so excited to be here. Thank you to the fans for giving Superman and Lois such a warm welcome into your homes. Thanks to you, we're coming back for a second season.
But wow, season 1, you had a secret brother. Lois had a lot going on with just about everyone. Jordan found out he has powers, Jonathan doesn't. And remember how
Multiversal
cute
baby
you
mama.
looked when you were coaching high school football? The sky is the limit for Superman and Lois, especially in season 2. Here's a behind the scenes
I have a
look at
prediction.
our
I think
first
Jordan's
day back
gonna.
on set.
Oh, not Jordan. Jonathan's gonna end up getting powers.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm interested in what they're gonna do with the other daughter. And that's my big red flag. Like what they're gonna do.
Why, hello, DC fans.
I'm about to buy
Welcome
this.
to the Ken
I think it's on sale for like $20 at Best Buy.
$20.
Hey everyone, so we're just going to take you on a brief tour of the house. This is a staircase that is.
I wonder if they've been
I wanna say
shooting
it's a fake
season 2.
staircase, but it's not. It
Yeah.
just doesn't go to.
I
anything.
doubt it.
I heard they're supposed to.
The Great
maybe
Beyond.
push
That is
back
right.
to,
So this is
December,
our hallway.
Maybe November. I'm not sure.
As you can see, you got some family photos and some other stuff, and we shoot. I would say the majority of our scenes are in the kitchen. A non-working fridge with actually, look at that, nothing in it. Tyler has a
But
drawer in this
I gotta
kitchen
commend
that he
these
hides his
actors
stuff
for
in.
the fact that they got
I
put
also
in
have a drawer in
very
this kitchen that I
unique
hide my stuff
situation,
in.
and that
And
they actually
I
grown as
have
characters. You know, they're just being
candy
kind of
stash.
supporting.
I have
even
a
though they're
note
mantles
saying,
of characters,
"Bitsy
like, in terms
stuff,
of they
please
are.
leave in the drawer."
OP is
More
all, like,
candy,
the
hand
Arrowverse,
sanitizer,
like, top
eye
tier.
drops, water,
Yeah, 'cause I feel like
sides,
he was very
hair
belittled in
thing, my
Supergirl.
phone.
It's like a freshman locker.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
that's
Yeah,
true.
so and I just feel
Let's
like
go
both of them, even
into
Lois
what
too,
was
grown.
formerly Martha
You know,
Kent's bedroom, but is now Lois's office.
Personally, this
Yeah.
is my favorite room in the house. I think it has just the coolest
What is
amount of stuff
Clark gonna
around.
do for a
There's
job?
really cute family photo.
Has anybody
right here.
explained
I
that?
had
True.
to pick something.
I don't know. Maybe government. You can probably get government aid.
Other than my
Work
family
on the
and my
farm,
family drawer,
I
it would
guess.
be this photo.
Yeah.
One thing I would take home is this little
When they were
old
playing
camera.
the DC
It's old brown camera. It's really cool.
You know what would be a
I'm always
good
constantly
idea?
fidgeting with
Let's
it and
do
having to
all
memorize
the
exactly where it
kitchen drawers on
was so that I don't ruin everything.
Right.
Dining room scenes.
Oh,
I would say we shoot most of our
no,
eating
bro.
scenes
This
in the
could've been
kitchen.
out.
We got some
This
stuff
whole
in here.
thing could've been
Out the
out.
window, I remember when I first started shooting on Grimm, I was like, oh, it's so cool. There's these crazy large photographs that get
There we go.
changed
How you
according
gonna
to time
ramble
of
through
day.
your own house?
The exterior of the farmhouse is totally separate, and we shoot all the exterior scenes there. Anything interior is on our
Yeah,
stage.
I mean, I don't really know why
We also
there's a
shoot
video
lot
about
in
this.
the living room. This was one of my
Like,
favorite
this would be.
scenes,
Well, you know
which
what?
was,
I know why they're
the
doing
big
this.
paint fight.
Luke.
Yes.
Yeah,
Keith.
that was really
I think
fun.
that, you know, like the Blu-ray.
So sometimes during lunch,
Like
I
the
come
Blu-ray,
here
they
and I
kind of
play
have like
piano to
of like the
unwind. A
different
lot of the crew
events, like
kinda
Comic
joins
Con
in
or
and
whatever,
whatnot, and people
for
start
extra
singing along.
footage.
So,
I think
a
that's
lot
probably
of
what
people
this is
have fun
for.
in this little room.
They had already
and we're not
pre-shot
exactly
this,
working
and then
as
they were like,
well.
"Here you go. That's all we have."
You know, yeah. You know, this reminds me of the fake Homelander scene when he gave a tour
My
of his house.
talented son,
Like,
Evan.
Yeah.
The boys'
It does,
bedrooms are on
Like,
another
hey, look at
stage,
our house.
so
Happy family. Like,
because again, the upstairs is to the great beyond, and then there's a
You can
porch
give
that
a
wraps
tour of the
around what we
house
typically
after the
shoot the
scene
hey,
big
is
this
over.
scenes
is where the bedroom
outside
where Martha
on the
died.
exterior farmhouse set.
This was Smallville. That house
Thank
would
you
have been
everyone for
destroyed.
joining us on this tour
Right.
of the Kent House.
Right.
We hope you join us for the rest of season 2 and the beyond. And thanks for watching.
I swear they just.
While we're happy for another season of our show, we're also sad that it's almost time to say farewell to Supergirl.
Supergirl.
The series is in its 6th and final season. I donned the cape as Superman for the first time on Supergirl, so It has a special place in my heart, and it is bittersweet to say farewell to my on-screen cousin and friend, Melissa Benoist, as Supergirl.
Supergirl reminds us.
Has
that
it
we are
been
all
any good? Has
powerful
anybody been
and
watching
strong.
that?
Yeah.
The challenge is realizing
no.
our own potential.
Listen,
Right
the only
now,
thing
the cast
relevant
of
is John
Supergirl,
Diggle going
including
there,
Supergirl
possibly
herself, Melissa
choosing Green
Benoist,
Lantern.
have gathered to chat about the
like,
show and share their favorite
that's-
memories over the past 6 seasons. Let's listen.
Yeah, I've been seeing that.
It's slowly progressing.
Yeah,
We don't know where it's going to come to.
So I mean, what you
Hi,
guys think
everybody.
that Diggle
It's
will
Melissa
end up
Benoist,
on
and
the,
I'm here on the set
Green
of
Lantern HBO
Supergirl.
Max show?
If it's
Or do you
connected to
think?
what Arrowverse, I don't know. To
amazing
me, I
co-stars
wanted
on the
to, but just
show.
because, like, but I don't know. I don't see that as a possibility. But my thing with Melissa Benoist, I know she's a good actress, but like, I would love to see her as an aunt in the on Superman and Lois.
We're
Like
gonna
that would
take
add
fond look
another
back
dynamic.
at the last
You
6
know,
years of the show.
Well, you know
Join us.
they could add her to the show.
Right, being
She just would
aunt.
be a side character.
Yeah, I'm just like, I would like to see more of a family dynamic to that. I'm like, definitely the show.
I mean, it's
both of them are
changed
totally
my
different,
life, this
obviously.
show. It's been a joy and seeing the way that this canon and the mythology
I'm not
affects
gonna say
people
anything.
and young
Yeah.
girls.
Oh,
and
boy.
people that look up to her characters. It's very meaningful. Yeah.
I would say that because I wasn't.
Hopefully,
originally
you guys
cast
enjoy
as-
this.
No.
As the Martian Manhunter, I was actually just cast as Hack, and it was
farewell
only after the pilot that I was made the Martian Manhunter. I can remember going home with a pile.
It's
of
so weird because like the
Martian
first 2
Manhunter comics
seasons,
and just
specifically
reading
the first
all of
season
them.
of Supergirl was lit.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Second
no.
season when it
Excited
transitioned
to
over to
suddenly get
CW, I was like, oh,
brand new
okay,
character
I'm
and
gonna
fall
be
into this
there.
Whole
But by the
story
third
arc,
season,
which
dude,
has really been great for me.
I gave up.
I've really
Unfortunately.
enjoyed not just playing the
Where's
character,
Jimmy at? Where's
but
start
meeting
with the
all these
original
fabulous
folks,
people
huh?
and also learning to direct them on
Uh-oh.
the show as well. So it's
Yeah,
really
Jimmy is
been,
in
for
there.
me, sort of
Somebody was like, Jax.
It's been money. It's
Yeah.
been money.
Dang,
My
that's
favorite
cold-blooded
scene
East
is
Blue
the
Drew. Why you
scene
gotta say
where
something like that? That's
Staz and Melissa
disrespectful,
do
bro.
karaoke and sing
Aw.
Africa. I think it's magical, and I watch it on repeat.
What?
I
Look
love
like
it so
like
much.
Zazu from
He sounded
Flintstones.
beautiful.
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And, you know, both of us come from like a musical background.
It's
so
weird
really
because I
nice
haven't
to,
seen
at
these
any point,
CW
kind of
shows all the way
find a way to
through,
kind of,
but from what I've seen of it, it's like the
combine
cast is good.
meanings
It's
of
just
what
the
I
tightening
love.
of the
I
writing
really liked it.
and
My
how far
favorite
they stretch
scene
out
that
either a
aired in
storyline
my favorite
or
episode.
the arc of a
And it was Flavor's
character.
Moon.
Right.
In the quarry.
You know,
things
imagine
were-
they had
it
Martian
was
Manhunter and Superman and
pouring
Lois
rain.
and out.
Let's hope this thing works.
OP in that mess.
It
What
was
did they
Kevin
even do
Smith's
with
first
Monel? I don't
episode,
even
and he
remember what
ordered
happened
like
to
a
Monel.
bacon truck. So all of us were just eating like
Bacon wrapped bacon.
bacon wrapped bacon bread with like cheese
But
and
also
bacon
shout out to
goodness.
pouring rain.
Pouring rain.
Not
We were
actress,
playing
like,
games in a random
she started
school
now
bus,
like she was
and
like
then-
married, got
and-
divorced.
That's like sort of Star Wars.
It was so
Sounds like
Star
a-
Wars, and it was like
that
a
played
funny
Monel, got
adventure.
married. Now she has a child.
51
Like, no, I
RPD.
think she's about to have her first child. So
People that were very
together with him.
aliens,
So
what were
I
they
mean,
called?
Hopefully y'all
this is
don't mind. I lowered the volume a little bit.
yeah.
No disrespect, Supergirl.
No disrespect.
Load
It's
of
like
volume.
yeah, but I'm like it's like yeah. You see Melissa, she growing into the world too. I mean, at least just in her life, but
In season
trying to add
2,
something
I
to
had
this mess.
to eat 10 pancakes at once.
Thank you.
Hey, you want syrup?
What?
It's not funny. My jaw sort of
What are we
dislocated.
doing
a little
right
bit.
now? Like,
No, that was probably.
Oh, you ain't missing nothing, dog.
You ain't missing
no, like I'm sitting here watching it, and I'm like,
Done eating, yes.
why?
Yeah, it was
Who
a
planned this? This is what I'm talking about. We're gonna give
So-
you Black Adam,
And my jaw went
then
like
we're gonna ramble through a house we've already
When
seen,
you ate the pizza.
and now a show, now our weakest whole show, we're gonna give them the spotlight that's going off the air.
This
Like,
season,
what?
and I was like, maybe I'll
Yeah,
eat the
I
whole
mean,
pizza,
to
and
me,
someone was
this
like,
amount
"Kristen
of
did that."
time should be spent towards
We
like
do have a
maybe
fantastic
Batgirl or
stunt
Batwoman,
team.
Naomi.
For Simon the Burn, Simon
Like
the
those
here
should be the
could have been
shows.
an email.
I'll be
they
real
should
with you.
focus on.
Really,
Other
really
than
fantastic.
the CW, like other than Superman and Lois, like all the CW shows to me kind of relevant. Like I need more clarity in the HBO. Like I want this for the HBO Max shows because we have know nothing about
Right.
about them. So I'm just like, I'd rather have that for this, you know, that than the CW crap, you know.
not even talk about Titans. Titans been lit.
Yeah, you see that last episode?
Hey, don't say nothing. I'm not caught up. These film festivals have been holding me up. So the last thing, what was the last thing I saw?
Titans mad lit.
What was the
Yeah,
last
that's a
thing I
good
saw?
I think for me,
I
one of
think
the funniest
when
things that we did was cloth magic.
dang,
Has
what
that made it
happened?
into the world yet?
Corian.
It was when Barbara had her episode. Like Barbara showed how she got, well, not how she got crippled, but her episode with Dick Grayson. That was the last thing I saw.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You missed a
That's
couple
what I'm at.
episodes.
Dude, I am behind. Like these
Oh.
film festivals have been rocking me. And
Yeah.
Funny enough, and I don't know how people are gonna feel about this, but I've been watching Titans, but I did not see fully season 1 or 2. I've been just watching season 3.
you should at least see season 1.
Skip
maybe the last episode.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at the first half of season 2.
That's what I'm
and you'll be
hearing.
good.
That's
And
what
all
I've been hearing.
The first half of season 2 is actually really freaking good. Season 1 is really good. Except what they did was the last 2 or 3 episodes they removed them and consolidated them into one episode and removed a lot of the story beats for a certain character.
Forgets that he has the
But yeah,
first
but
line
I'll
of the
say
sentence.
MVP of this season. There's no spoilers, but like Colonel Walters, man, shout out to you, bro.
All right, that's
I'm
it.
playing
Keep that
Jason
energy,
Todd,
keep
and he
that
did.
energy.
He's been
All
killing
right,
it.
and action. Line.
I think Barbara Gordon, Savannah Welch, I think that's her name.
Yeah.
Or Hannah Welch. She's been the one that I'm like, I am intrigued. I want to know more about this Barbara and what she's been through.
And I will say this, yeah, because I can talk about not talking about the show, but like, yeah, with that actress, I was like, I like the way that, like, just the relationships that they've been portraying with, Braden Thwaites and stuff, because like in a way, obviously we can't visually see the history that we all know and love, through animated comics and stuff, but just through their relationship, they insinuate history through the way they're conveying, emotions through their acting and stuff like that,
Right.
like even them just talking about like what they did when they were younger, like I felt that, and I said shout out to the writers, like the writing's been 10 times better than.
I mean, that's because HBO Max, all the shows statistically that are produced or generated through HBO Max, namely Stargirl, Superman, Lois, and of course Titans and Doom Patrol, all those are HBO Max writers. So the quality, you can tell the difference. It's sad because the days of good CW shows are almost over. I wish Naomi was on HBO Max, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I lose less
the line for
thinking about the fact that dang, Naomi's gonna be on CW.
And there was a family this woman came through.
Question for you, for those who have seen most of the CW shows, do you think Supergirl's supporting cast
The other was
has the best one out of all the superhero CW shows, or
both of us just saying
or otherwise?
No.
Because I've loved what Brainiac and Lena Luthor and Kara's sister. I think those have been 3 that I'm like, when I want to like go back and try Supergirl, I'm like, all right, I want to see what those 3 characters are about.
Yeah, no, they
I
don't.
Flash has the
Unfortunately.
best supporting cast.
Okay.
Yeah, it was kind of like Arrow for a good 5 seasons,
small children,
and then they just added way too many characters in.
Oh boy.
And then the Flash for sure. Like the first 4 or 3 seasons are so tight. Like you could tell they had a straight narrative they wanted to go with. Right now, as it stands, Superman and Lois have the best supporting cast, which is crazy. Don't make no sense. But what they do with Superman and Lois, oh my gosh.
That's what I've been hearing from from
I
Adam
don't
Lavick.
want to spoil anything. I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, you gotta watch that.
Yeah, from what Adam Lavick and the guys from Heroes Before has been telling me, like, dude, they're doing it. They're doing Superman right and Lois Lane right.
Everything because kind of weird they put him in a position where Superman has never been before, but in a way that because of that, because like the whole point of people complaining about, well, I guess what you want to say with Snyder, like, oh yeah, we haven't gotten the traditional cookie cutter Superman. Well, yeah, my argument to that is, well, even in Superman and Lois, there's still elements to his character that is not cookie cutter Superman, like that we know. So I think it's still different, even though they give us the American type of red, white, and blue hero trope that we see from like animated or comics, but put him in the position of a father that we have not live action have not seen yet. Even though we probably got a tease of it in like Superman Returns, but you know.
No, wait. To family.
Yeah, no, shout out to them for that.
Okay.
Yeah, Kenya King, I actually really agree. Like in the beginning, like legacy characters in the very beginning, what they did with them, it's actually really dope.
Yeah. Like, and even though Flash, like them removing certain, like even now after this season, like Tom Cavanaugh and
Well, that's over with.
It's over.
Let me turn the volume up a little bit now.
While it's sad to say goodbye, there's still so much to look forward to.
Hopefully.
Including Stargirl. We've got a little end of the season teaser for you, so check it out now.
Wait, no. I can't see it yet. Look.
Oh.
Yeah, me neither. I haven't seen it yet.
I have. So I'm up to date. Shout out to Jay King for filming me.
But I like that even someone like Stargirl that they're giving chances to these characters that a lot of people aren't familiar with, and it's just like that's the DC universe.
Like yeah, like
I apologize, y'all. I'm not listening to this because I'm not caught up, and I really love the first season of Stargirl.
We got you.
It's all good.
Yeah. So like
I haven't watched it yet either.
Yeah, because I will say this: like the JSA, what they have done with this show, done very well, and hopefully, in what we see in Black Adam, get that trope because they did that kind of JSA pilot or whatever in the Legends of Tomorrow. That doesn't compare to what they did in this show.
Okay.
Yeah, there's certain actors come back. I'm not saying who, but like part of the JSA, and I'm just like it makes you like it fits. In a way, for someone who stayed with the CW verse for
Where
years,
are we?
You
think that everything is
and you feel the legacy of it, especially old school, like Golden Age comics. Definitely, So
Okay.
I shout to them in terms of what they have done. Even though I'm not staying on it consistently, I'm up to date on it. But for me, not being as a fan, me not consistent, not saying that this show is like, this show is a throwaway, like Supergirl, some other stuff like that. Like, no, this is.
I don't even have it on my screen, so I don't know what y'all are even talking about. So annoying.
Yeah.
After midnight?
Let me know when this goes away. Somebody just shouting my mic.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Looks amazing. Don't miss that special episode of Stargirl. There's just so much going on in the Superman universe.
And just for
East Blue Drew is actually really freaking good. Like
My Adventures
Icicle
a brand new
in season 1 of Stargirl, maybe one of the best villains
currently in
that
production.
CW's ever came up with.
Okay.
Oh, it's the animated series they're doing.
With the dude from The Boys, right? Jack Quaid or something like that?
Yeah.
There you go.
I got a bad feeling. I don't know why. I feel it in the pit of my stomach.
Feels very anime.
Yeah, that's what I said first. Was like, yeah.
We are back with some more news from the world of Superman. Let's check in with DC publisher and chief creative officer Jim Lee to see what's happening with Superman in comics right now.
Do I need to
Hey everyone, I hope you're enjoying DC fandom as much as I am. I'm here to share news about Krypton's favorite son, Kal-El, or as you may know him, Clark Kent.
I'm gonna talk about
aka
Black Superman. 2
Right
projects
now,
you're
the
doing.
pages of
Which
Action
one you doing?
Comics
Pick and
Superman,
choose.
a major event on War World is building. The War World Saga, which promises to be
push
the
record.
biggest Superman event since the death of Superman. After learning of an enslaved race with
What?
mysterious ties to Krypton, Superman leaves Earth behind and travels across the galaxy to dethrone Mongol and liberate the people on War World.
From writer Philip Kennedy Johnson and artist Daniel Semper.
Action Comics 1036, yes, 1036.
It's crazy.
Is the first issue in the War World Saga and will be available at your local comic book shop on Tuesday, October 26th. This is a story you definitely don't want to miss. And since
Okay.
Earth still needs a Superman to protect it while Clark is off fighting for the people on War World, John Kent, the son of Clark and Lois Lane, has picked up the mantle of Superman here on Earth in Superman, Son of Kal-El, from writer Tom Taylor and artist John Timms.
There you go.
I love Tom Taylor.
Yeah.
Great writer.
How he wants to fight for the future and who he is as a person. You may have recently heard the news that John Kent's relationship with reporter Jay Nakamura will be formalized as John comes out as bisexual in issue number 5.
Superman, let's go.
We couldn't be prouder to
His
tell
shirt
this
is
important
dope.
story. We talk a lot about the power of the multiverse in DC storytelling, and this is an incredible example. We can have John Kent exploring his identity in the comics, as well as John Kent learning about the secrets of his family on TV in the Superman and Lois TV show on the CW. I have one more bit of Superman news to share first with you, the fans. We're excited to announce that to better reflect the storylines that we're telling across DC and to honor Superman's incredible legacy of over 80 years of building a better world, Superman's motto is evolving. Superman has long been a symbol of hope, who inspires people, and it is that optimism and hope that powers him forward with this new mission statement: truth, justice, and a better tomorrow. Stay tuned for more DC FanDome news.
It's American way out. Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
Because it reflects the world versus the United States.
Right.
I wonder if that's a money thing or if they really felt like it's a good representation.
They didn't have to say that. They honestly didn't have to say that. Like,
that's a dope poster right there. I want that.
oh yeah, that's nice though. But I want to watch what he just said. He talked about the Superman Lois show. With his comic series, I'm thinking that's a nod to they might make one the son's bisexual in the show.
Really?
I'm willing to bet you they won't do that until it gets closer to like the 5th or the 4th season, if it goes that long. Because right now the big foundation part of this is
Still to come, The Flash, Blue
his
Beetle,
relationship
and
with Lana's
Injustice
daughter.
animated DC movie.
But I think it'll come up. It'll come up later, but I don't think they're gonna do it right away because it'll come off
Okay,
force.
guys, let's make this a little interactive. Raise your hand if you have a soft spot for Superman. Same. But no matter how deep my admiration goes for the Man of Steel, I know someone who's even more of a Superman superfan. I'm talking about superstar, NFL great, Cam Newton. And get this, Cam found a way to incorporate his love of Superman with his passion for fashion.
Sorry.
Here's the man himself.
Y'all better not
with a
use
special
that as a
announcement.
gift later, please. Nobody use that against me.
What's going on, DC fam? Hey, I'm super excited to have partnered with the DC fam as well as my hat company, Mashika, to create Superman-inspired Mashika hat, and we're dropping it here at DC Fandom. The first time I encountered Superman
hat?
much of the impact of what morphed into my career as Superman. It was just the aura of knowing that
you can
could
put
do
bring a
any and
Superman
everything,
logo in the
you
hat.
know, outside
Sell
of,
it.
you know,
You can get that Hot
kryptonite.
Topic.
You know, Superman doesn't have any flaws. He was just who he
On
was.
sale.
And I think for me as a person, that's what I would want people
I don't got
to
the
know.
bandwidth to-
And
Yeah,
to
there's a
feel
bunch of
like,
Matt
you know,
Spencers
he has
too.
good
Come on,
energy.
man.
He has, you know,
I don't
great
have the
qualities
bandwidth,
about him.
bro.
And I think that's why
Hey, yo,
trained
Keaton, get
the
your
way I
homie,
trained.
dog.
That's why I prepared the way I prepared. That's the way I played the way I
Keaton,
played.
I know you hear
because
me.
It just embodied everything that I prepared for. Fashion means to me expressing yourself without having the ability to speak up for yourself at times. To incorporate that with Superman is something that words can't even explain, because in essence, we all
Who
have
said
some type of
Nani?
superpowers,
Who said that?
and we all are superheroes in our own right.
Like,
It's
I
going
know
to be cool
I
to see
thought that
how
in my
we
head, but I
show
was
the
like,
different
I thought I
sides of
heard it.
Superman in
Yeah, I
different
said,
ways.
Nani, what?
I'm super excited to unveil my
Super excited?
exclusive,
Oh, okay.
and that's
Oh,
big super, and that's
Okay.
big exclusive.
Bruh, how much?
Superman inspired
How much?
Mashika
Shut
has.
the heck up.
Take it away.
I'm gonna shut up.
I thought that Soldier Boy was gonna come out and be like, Superman, it wants me, you.
I can't believe they made that a freaking advertisement,
Honestly,
dog.
I'll be happy with some Superman underoos.
It's
at this
worse
point.
than
Remember those?
that State Farm Joker. Yeah.
Now, up next,
Down
we
the
have a movie that
that
stars one of the
Scarecrow's
greatest
real.
duos of all time, Dwayne Johnson and Kevin Hart. And of course, they
Oh,
are
yeah,
voicing
Super Pets.
animated characters that will soon top the list of all-time DC faves. Let's meet Crypto the Superdog, Ace the Bat-Hound, and just a few of the DC League of Super Pets.
Y'all losing me. Y'all losing me. Oh, bring the Flash in there real quick to save the day.
Where's Batman?
League of Super Pet. I love it. Perfect. Hey,
Oh, he's Batman.
Cool.
He's Bat Dog.
You ever heard of a league with one dude in it?
I have it.
Well, they say I'm in a league of my own.
Oh, you're in a league of your own, all right. Mm-hmm. Ain't nobody as messed up as you.
Next summer, Dwayne Johnson as Crypto.
What the?
I'm gonna say it's so pink.
How much did you have to drink?
John Krasinski, Diego Luna, Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves.
Nice.
Yeah, their voice don't match. I mean, maybe
Okay,
Brock
how
with,
adorable does that
Crypto,
movie
but-
look? I can't
Yeah.
wait to see the trailer when it
Oh,
arrives.
it's a movie, okay.
And I can totally relate.
Oh, it's not
I
a
mean,
show?
Anyone with a pet
No,
knows
it's a
that their
movie.
pet
Yeah.
is
I
a
should have
super
known the
pet.
animation
Am I
looked too
right?
good.
Well,
Yeah.
some of you out there took that notion one step further by creating a superhero look for your fur baby. It's canine or cat cosplay, and I am so here for it. All right, let's see your League of Super Pets.
What? Y'all, come on now. Come on, y'all. Man, I'm so glad Lucas did not join this chat.
Yeah, I'm like, where
He
look
would
is
go.
that? Where look is that?
He'd go off and be like, "What the?"
He's like, what the fuck is this?
As soon as he seen that little black girl, like he would have went off. He would have went off right then.
Oh, what are we doing right now?
I thought they learned, bro.
Man, what are we doing right now, man?
I thought they learned, bro.
2 hours in, we got 2 more hours.
2 more
I thought it was only
hours.
3 hours. I thought it was
Oh,
only 3
yeah,
hours.
technically, yeah, 3
So
hours.
much
Damn.
fun. And with Halloween
I
just
feel
around
like
the corner,
Paperboy when he was
hopefully
on
you guys
that
got
talk
some
show
pretty
right
good
now.
costume
Like-
ideas for you and your furry family members. So stay with us for more UGC, including some pretty cool
That's a dope
human
shirt
cosplay
you got.
and impressive fan
Give me
art,
that shirt.
also by humans. Now,
And I think they already announced, made an announcement for one of the new animated series already,
global event for DC superfans,
which
to
is on
tell
Twitter
you
already,
that
from
the
what I've
excitement
been
continues
getting.
right now, and with a familiar face, or should I say voice? Listen up.
Kevin Conroy. I don't know.
Is it Michael Rosenbaum?
Hey, it's Matt Bomer. I'm one of the lucky few actors who've had the honor of voicing the legendary Superman.
That's right.
You might remember me from the hit 2013 animated film Superman Unbound.
I did.
I'd like to think that Superman represents the qualities that are the best in all of us.
That's interesting. He's
Truth,
playing Doom Patrol
honor,
right now.
Yeah. Negative Man, right?
Family,
Yep.
whether
Yep.
it's the one you're born into or the one you find. Someone who's there to look out for us and someone who sees all of us as equals. I also had the opportunity to voice the Flash in Justice Society
I remember
World War
that.
II, which
Yeah.
premiered earlier this year. And because the DC multiverse is vast and constantly expanding, I'm lucky enough to play the awesome and complex hero Negative Man on DC's Doom Patrol. Here's a sneak peek at what's coming up for the rest of this season.
Oh crap! I can't look at this either because I ain't caught up on that. Freaking heck, bruh.
I watched like the first 3 episodes of Doom Patrol.
I must now place that burden.
They ain't put his butt on Titans, bro. I'm sorry. Like, he's good, but like,
Yeah,
I'm sick and
Cyborg
tired.
should be on Titans. He
Yeah.
really should be.
Get this alone.
he's not fit with this.
I am. It's got nothing to do with who you are. I think there's something he needs to show me.
I want to be a better person. What am I doing? She must
Hey,
be
y'all just
eliminated.
yell in the mic when it's done.
He appeared to be dead.
Something very ugly is set to occur, and it needs to be stopped.
Who is the Sisterhood of Dada?
Insidious, cutthroat terrorists.
How does this crap keep happening to us?
We're all the way through the looking glass now.
There's no turning back.
They're taking Titans villains too. Like,
Something weird going
Young
on.
Justice.
Something weird going on with you.
Why am I here?
They are coming for us.
When one
Ew.
expels a parasite, there is really only one reasonable response.
Give it a name?
Yo, DC fans!
Hello! I'm April Boldy.
My name is Michelle Gomez. It's your boy, Japan Wade.
I'm Diane Guerrero. I am thrilled to be a part of the DC universe.
Oh, it's over.
Very
Okay.
exciting. With the new fourth season.
Of Doom Patrol.
Did I see fourth?
Fourth season.
Yes, I said four. Celebrate with us by watching the first 3 seasons.
Out on HBO Max as of now.
Things are about to heat up.
Titans, bro. Come on. Mention that.
Oh dang, they got greenlit for season 4.
Yep.
Yeah, season 4.
If you haven't seen Doom Patrol,
I mean,
yet,
Doom Patrol
hopefully
honestly
that
is
teaser
a really
intrigues
good
you.
show,
writing.
bro.
I'm not gonna lie, it's good writing.
It's a really good
totally
show.
unpredictable series.
I'm not. Yeah.
Absolutely love
It's
it.
bonkers.
And I'm super excited to see how this season wraps up.
Crazy
Now,
Jane in that.
speaking of wrapping up, we've got the season of gift giving just around the corner. Now, have you started your shopping yet? God knows I haven't. Or maybe, you want to get something for yourself.
I'm glad that Doom Patrol didn't take that much of my time.
Or both. Just
Yeah.
They were like, "Oh, we
Don't
got
forget to
greenlit.
check
I'm out. Thank you."
shop.dccomics.com for all kinds of merchandise and collectibles. In fact, I do believe we're having a flash sale.
Doom
right
Patrol didn't take up
Check
too
it
much
out.
of your time.
Did the
But
Flash?
think about everything else that has so far.
That's a dope Flash jacket. I want it. Wait. Oh. Thank you, God. Thank you. Oh my
Is
goodness.
this it? Is this
Yes.
it? Oh,
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
here we
you.
go. There we
Thank
go.
you.
finally, after
Good.
years
Let's
in
get it.
development.
Thank
Greetings,
you.
DC FanDome and Domers. Ezra Miller here.
Oh,
Welcome to
my
Cycle
stomach.
Flash. It looks like
Hot
this.
topic?
We're very excited to show you the movie.
You wanna go, bro?
And we can't yet
You
because
wanna
we're still
Flash?
making it. We wanted to show you a teaser.
Hold on.
but we can't because
He wearing a
we
dog
don't have
collar.
enough material to make a teaser yet.
They can't make a
We
teaser.
can't make a trailer. But we do have this small sneak peek that my maestro Andy and I have put together that we really hope you'll enjoy. And I will see you in theaters later next year, or more importantly, you'll see me.
It was the choke collar. It was the choke
Okay.
collar.
The
Oh,
hamburger meat all out.
hold on. Shh.
You can go
Yo,
Anywhere you
that
want.
is Michael Keaton's old mansion.
anytime.
There's 2
on
berries.
Any universe. As you
Whoa. What the flip?
Why do you want to stay and fight to save this one?
Bro, this
You
is a
changed the
teaser
future.
trailer.
Oh, and you changed the past.
Ooh.
Well, got the ring. Got the ring.
Oh! Oh, my heart! What? My whole heart. Trying to calm down.
Do it.
We ain't gonna see it. I knew it. I knew they wouldn't. I knew they wouldn't let us see it.
Oh,
I knew they wouldn't let us see it.
You finished Robin footage. Like,
Bro, that was a teaser trailer. What was he talking
DC
about?
FanDome. This is John Ridley, and I'm here to talk about the other history of the DC universe.
Oh my God.
Okay, hold on, John.
For me, honestly, it's a couple of things.
I want to pause
Part
this
of
so
it,
bad.
as the title indicates, it
I wanna
really
pause
is
this.
about otherization. It's about
I'm
people
just
who
gonna
have
lower the
been
volume
traditionally
real
on the
quick.
margins in real life and storytelling.
Because this
but
is
have
really
been there,
good. This is
been
actually a
there
really
through
good
history,
serial
through the
series.
DC universe have
Okay, so can we just talk about what we just saw for a
in
second?
many ways
Yes.
impacted
Um,
the fabric of
So
the
first
DC
off,
universe, but their stories
I
haven't
mean, I think they
always
went.
fully been told.
He shouldn't have
They're
even
not
came up
necessarily
there.
also
They shouldn't even
told
said
by
anything. It should have been Andy
individuals that
Muschietti
lived
that
the
showed up
experience
and
that
said, "We
made
don't
those
have a
stories
full trailer, but we have something."
when
That's
I was
it.
growing up,
Like it threw
like
us off
a
when
lot of
Ezra
folks,
just kind of came up there and was like, "We don't
part
have
of being a
anything."
fan is
And
really
then
filling in
I
the
was like, "Oh, I wasn't
spaces
ready to be
between the
prepared to
pages
actually see
or
anything."
between the
Because they
issues.
showed Supergirl.
And what
They showed
would
2
have
flashes.
been,
What it looked like.
what would they have done?
It showed your boy
in the
Michael,
quiet spaces? What would
and
they
he
have
was
done
narrating
between
most of
fight
it.
crimes?
Yeah.
What would they have done between
And it
saving
showed
the
a full
universe?
costume, his
And it's
new
just
full
this natural
costume,
thing, I think, for fans.
and the
They
flash
want to
ring.
continue that
I'll be
fight.
real.
They
He
want
doesn't
to
look.
continue that
I don't like how it
storytelling.
looks on his face.
And
It
I
looks
think
kind of like
certainly
Power
for
Rangers.
an individual like
It did.
myself,
Yeah,
It
they
did.
didn't look. They didn't look very rendered from like the concept photos that they had.
The suit looks strange to me.
Yeah.
And they gave him the ring. They gave Barry the ring.
Yeah, he does have the flash ring.
Yeah.
He does have the flash ring, and so I'm wondering if Bruce developed it, or if it's how did he stumble across it? 'Cause I feel like it would definitely have been something that Ben Affleck's version of the Batman would have worked on for him, because he was the one that was talking about his suit initially.
Maybe.
But in general, as a teaser, I mean, were y'all disappointed? How'd y'all feel about it?
It was. I was shocked that they weren't, because it's weird. I know they for other films they've done it where like only within 3 weeks, 4 weeks of shooting, they already shot stuff and be like, all right, this is what we're gonna put out for a teaser, very, very, very early teaser, and here it is. So I was disappointed. It's just like it's been years since this movie's been in development, and I don't know how many directors have gone through, how many writers. So it's like, all right, now it's actually happening.
Yeah, honestly, I'm right there with Ronan, because like it's been taking them so long that I was at that point where I'm like, the Flash movie and Dr. Dre's Detox album coming soon. Like, it was and so I kind of just was like, okay, sure, whatever. And so now that it is coming out, I'm like, oh, all right. Like, I'm just kind of waiting to see where it goes.
I love how geeky. Oh, go ahead, Jay.
No, I like it going to a point what they're saying, like obviously the way that he introduced himself. Listen, me and Keaton was on the boat. Like, what are you that? With wearing the choker coming, that just threw me off. And that's like, I just like you didn't have to say it. I was just like, you're not even trying to avoid it. Like, what's going on? I know that was a topic conversation last FanDome to now, but no, but like not even showing a definitive, like, we haven't seen Keaton in this, oh, this is Sandman.
Oh, Sandman.
Yeah. But yeah, now I wanted more from this though. But I got a lot of questions on this. I gotta look at that again. But
yeah, I think it is. I think that outside, I think the real problem was that Ezra threw us off to the point that it was like, what are we getting here?
Yeah.
What is really happening? Because he was like, oh, there's no teaser, there's no this, and I'm like, bro, you could have not said anything. Just like, here we got. This is all we got right now. And honestly, I think that's what kind of threw everybody off. I think that I'm gonna go back and do a breakdown of that if it's available, because there's a lot to talk about in there. There were some things in there I was kind of like, I'm really excited about this movie. I'm happy that it's being made.
Yes.
For one.
Yes.
But even deeper than that, it's like, the opportunities of this film are limitless.
Yeah,
it really is limitless. Like, this is their multiverse film. And so I can figure like a lot of the VFX and CG are really heavy, so a lot of that's not done yet. But all they had to do, honestly,
the
what the flip is this?
Injustice. They animated.
Oh, I ain't seen it. So I don't even know. But for me, it was like, this is a really great opportunity. All they had to do to show the concept design of each person.
Yeah.
That's it. Like, they could have just showed, like, this is this person's suit, this is this person's suit, this is Supergirl's opening, whatever. Like, but I think it's just the way the presentation.
It's weird because when Barry says, "Are you in?" there's two kids behind him.
Yeah.
So is that two other Flashes that from other universes, or what's the deal? And I gotta say, you could tell someone is very geeky if just from a car being covered, you could tell, is that the Batmobile from '89? Is that the like? You could tell. Like, I'm like, I can't believe I just I'm like, do it, pull off the sheets.
Dude, I mean, yeah, like I said, I needed a second to kind of just like remove myself from what Ezra did to just really embrace what was happening, because I was nerded out the moment I realized what was really happening.
Hey guys, Ezra. So we don't have a teaser or trailer, but look at this.
Right, like Andy should have just came out there with this little hat and said, "This is what we got." That's it.
He was wearing a whole dog collar. That threw me off. I thought he was coming out to promote Homeward Bound.
I don't got the bandwidth, Keith. I don't got the bandwidth,
Yeah,
dog.
but
We're not
just
going to stop us. You saw how prepared Father was. He has
no
plans for
comment.
all of
Me neither. Me neither.
This visceral and exciting fighting game was the
Oh man.
Are they gonna probably announce Justice 3?
expanding the
Ooh,
electrifying
a third
Possibly.
one.
Like NetherRealm, where are you?
between Superman's regime and Batman's insurgency.
Any hero that doesn't pledge loyalty to the justice
Huntress.
will be considered a fugitive.
And y'all said it wasn't that good,
Can be experienced as a full
or
I haven't
they
seen it yet.
It was
deviated. They
all right.
deviated.
It was
They
all right.
deviated from the comics and the
It
games.
definitely
Didn't
deviated from the comics, which I knew it would. Most of these animated features
fans
do.
should expect
Oh, boy.
adventure.
But like
How many people?
it,
Husbands, wives.
they had to rush the ending because, like I said, they are
Oh,
really
no.
sold on this 90 minutes or less.
But why didn't they just make it like a trilogy? That could be its own trilogy
Easily.
animated series.
Exactly.
Easily, it easily could
Exactly.
be, and I don't
Will change everything.
know why they insisted on it being so short. But
It's like, do it at all. if you're not
the
gonna-
setup was great.
Great.
The setup
Yeah,
was
it's great. Yeah.
But then the rest of it was like, huh? I guess it's
Is that Ed Boon?
Injustice.
That
Gods
is.
Among Us,
Get over here.
and creative consultant on the Injustice animated movie. And you'll
Oh.
recognize him from This Is Us and Smallville, the voice of Superman in
Yeah,
Injustice.
like the
Justin
ending kind of just
Hartley.
just
Guys, let's jump
rooted for
right
me.
in. This is
Definitely should make like a
so
3-parter. This
exciting
easily
that
could have
Injustice
put.
has now become an animated film. I got to ask you, Edwin, we were
The original Green Arrow.
I mean, the comic book.
What's
the
up,
animated film,
Justin?
it started with the video game, which is so cool.
He knows what I'm
Is that
talking
ever the
about.
Original design?
From Smallville?
Yeah, Smallville.
And,
Justin Hartley. Yep.
and before that, he was in like an Aquaman.
Aquaman.
comic
He
from
was the
WB.
Aquaman. Jay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gone the opposite way.
And didn't the dude who played Hawk was Aquaman or Aqualad in Smallville?
Yeah,
was
he was
Aquaman.
Arthur.
Smallville,
He was
yeah.
In
Arthur.
Smallville.
Right.
And then you got Jefferson
When you
Jackson,
first heard about
guy.
him
Shout out
being
to him.
Superman in this,
God
what was
rest
your
his soul. Yeah, he played Cyborg and that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, famous Jack Jackson.
That's who everybody wants to be.
God, that was sad.
And when you get
Yeah.
older,
Yeah, that broke my heart, man.
Yo, you gotta be old enough to remember on Disney Channel, Jack Jackson, man.
Yep.
Back in the day, man.
He's famous Jack Jackson.
And what's interesting about
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
theme song slapped. Yeah,
Yeah.
that ending thing.
Fire.
It was
because
yeah.
we find him in a place where
Yeah.
he is flawed.
That's what I love about Injustice.
Yeah, I looked at that all the way up to
Their
his
own
darn
spin
little
on
movie.
DC and these legendary characters. I gotta ask, when you were
Glad
first kind of
someone remembered that.
What was his secret? What was the secret agent's name that he played?
Our studio was NetherRealm,
Jackson.
the Mortal Kombat team, right?
Victor,
We
was
were
it?
just
Was
trying
it?
to build
What was it?
It's a
Something?
lot
What
deeper
was it?
Than that. The story is what Superman was the most
Hey,
powerful being in the
I'm trying to
universe.
figure. Oh, let me look this up.
I'm about to look it up.
sounds like
I don't remember.
Hey Ronan, you see Stalker's on stream down?
Like you said, we all
No, was it?
It's down or something. Like network issues.
Oh
Yeah, that
no.
sucks.
Yeah, man.
Silverstone.
No.
Yeah, I knew it was Stone something.
He's just so.
And I was like,
Yeah, it died, bro. Yeah.
Oh man.
Feel bad. Yeah.
Rick Morales on this, and you're a creative consultant for this, and I'm sure
Yeah,
you strike
East
a
Blue
balance
Drew, you knew,
between
bro.
knowing that this is an animated film, you're coming from the video game world, but what was that collaboration like, and how?
Because that was supposed to be an offset pilot they were gonna do in the show, but then they get like greenlit. Like that was like the first like CW spinoff if they were gonna do that Justice League show in Smallville, going into something else. But yeah,
Featured in both the comics
Yeah.
and the games. People who know and love Injustice will see new stuff. I was blown away at all the characters that they have in this thing. There's just so many. It's a great like DC.
I wish they would have given you the opportunity to making a series out of it.
No comment. Comment.
It's weird because it's like
when you
yeah.
see it, when we see this, we'll talk about this when you see it.
But they have some of those kind of classic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll talk.
In there. Again, they follow the story of the comics mainly, but the
It's weird because I mean Zack Snyder had elements of Injustice that he was planning to do or put up in his movie. There's the books, there's the game, now the animated film. So it's like
Hey, that's probably why it got sabotaged. They were like, oh nah, we can't have no dark Superman. No.
So there's really no getting around that. You just kind of have to lean into that.
The arguments between Superman and
I will say you did a good job voicing him. You feel like you sent,
having a
good job voicing Superman.
Did Anson Mount voice Batman?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
nice. Good for him. Good for him.
To get a role in Mortal Kombat.
That's it, right?
That's like the point. This was the audition for MK.
Yeah, I need to check. But you add some other, add some characters too that like that actually were utilized very well. That was not in other properties, but yeah.
So do y'all think that they're gonna now make a
can't wait to
what
watch
was
it.
it? DC versus MK animated? Because at this point, Warner Brothers done 2 animated films for MK.
Yeah,
and they just did Injustice. So
I wouldn't be opposed to it. I mean, I've only seen the first MK animated film, and I dug it.
All I just gotta say, when you say make it rated R, make it rated R. Like,
right.
Go all the way.
Exposure to some form of radiation or
wait, isn't this the dude that played in that terrible Marvel show?
Inhumans?
Yeah, he's Black Bolt.
Yeah. But he's Christopher Pike in Star Trek.
Injustice.
And he has his own show coming out pretty soon, which I'm excited for that.
Joker is no longer in Metropolis.
Okay.
He's stolen a submarine with Harley Quinn.
But yeah, I saw that Inhumans thing on my birthday at the IMAX event. I was like, oh my gosh.
No, but to me, nothing. Apocalypse War got me. Apocalypse War.
Yeah, funny enough, that got me because I haven't seen all of the animated films, but I've seen enough. And I mean, I love Constantine, and I've seen his animated film and the Justice League Dark one. So I was like, damn.
Because I was never a Constantine fan, like, or at least up to the point that everyone else was. But like, no, that movie solidified. Like, yeah, I would love to see live action of him and Satana do like a Justice League Dark. But what if that movie? I'm like, for
a while,
yeah,
Guillermo del Toro was supposed to do it, which I'm like, that's the perfect guy to do it. I mean, he loves monsters. Doesn't get
what in the world is going on here? Okay, yeah, I am so lost as to what's going on. Oh, I see what route they're going.
There you go.
Oh no. Oh no. I know exactly what's going on. That's terrible.
Time to go, Harley. Good guys are coming and they tend to get punchy.
You're not going
Why didn't they bring Troy Baker back?
Good question.
Scarecrow's fear toxin mixed with kryptonite particles. What did you do?
I'm pulling the best joke ever. It'll be my masterpiece.
What did you do? He just said it.
Superman, stop. Whatever you're seeing, it's not real.
Oh, they didn't. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
Yep. Thank you.
Never mind.
What the?
Never mind. Never mind.
What the?
Never mind.
Yep. Yep.
Ninja, why would you just sit there? You knew what was going on. Ninja, what's wrong with you, dog? Like, no lies. Like, he see what's going on. Like, he had no time to look in X-ray vision. He got super speed. Like, oh snap, her heart is connected to something. I need to go. Oh man, this is gonna be an interesting watch through. I can say that much.
Needless to say, I have my popcorn ready and I am warming up my favorite recliner. Now to another character. One who may be blue in color, but he'll surely brighten up your screen. Let's learn more about the Blue Beetle in our DC Spotlight.
Okay.
My name is Angel Manuel Soto, the director of Blue Beetle, and I'm super excited to be here. And with me, I got a couple friends.
Hi, I'm Garrett Dunet Alcocer. I am the screenwriter of Blue Beetle.
Hey, everyone.
Good for them.
Yeah, go ahead. There we go. Yeah.
Hey.
There you go.
The Cobra Kai kid, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He's been greenlit for Blue Beetle.
Humbled and excited
Nice.
to be able to bring Blue Beetle to life.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be crazy, but it also has feelings. It's all of those things. Like Latin American people are all of those things, and the movie reflects.
I'll say this: I'm not too familiar with Blue Beetle, but you know, as a Chicano guy, I'm like, oh, good for us. Good for us. We got someone now. We got someone else that we could,
Yeah.
you know, like, here we go.
Yeah. Marvel won't
Just
give
DC.
Nova. Yeah.
DC, call me up. I have the will for Green Lantern. Put me up as Kyle Rayner.
In the universe that has made its way across eons and eons and eons and landed in front of Jaime Reyes.
The thing that I've
Oh yeah, rewatching the teaser is so much better.
you see different versions of suits.
All right,
like you see like the metal version, and you see the flying suit version, and this, and that. And I'm just so excited with each, superhero movie. You have to one up each other. So I know.
Yeah. Iron Man's armor in Infinity War gave me a blueprint.
Superheroes
So.
out there who think they have the best superhero suit, I'm calling you out for a rap battle. We got the best suit over here at Blue Beetle. And I haven't even seen it. That's how confident I am.
What I love about Blue Beetle, it's a deeply American character, right? What I really like about Jaime is that he gets to be a reflection of somebody who's been around us forever, right? A Mexican-American kid who wants to be a part of this world, who wants to have a piece of this world, who wants to be able to thrive in this
I
world.
wonder if the stream got taken down.
Like a lot of people like him,
Yeah.
himself, hitting the same obstacles that.
Oh no, it's still up.
Seeing the evolution.
Oh no, it is down.
Blue Beetle character. This film kind of like opens the door for a new, like the new.
All right, I think he's back now.
At the hands of Jaime.
Did I just hear a
Like you said,
chainsaw?
it is everything
That sounded like that.
makes us
I heard
who
it
we
too.
are. One of the things that Garrett did beautifully was capture the Latino family in its core as how we see them.
Yeah,
not as
hey
how
Keaton, you should
somebody
rewatch
sees
the
us or
teaser,
how
dude.
somebody has seen it from a third-person
For
perspective.
Flash.
And
Yeah.
once we're able to
Yeah, I
see
should because
a
it was
girl that
skipping
comes
just a
from
little bit. I had some
family
lag on my
with
end.
similar economic background to the ones that we came
But
out
yeah,
of,
do they already have
and
it posted?
and that represents majority of
Somebody
the
already
people
has
who
it
are the
posted,
ones
not
that are
necessarily
coming
Warner Brothers.
That closeness
Yeah.
of family.
But yeah, it's
is
available.
Something that makes
Nice.
it different than other characters that I had seen before, and that potential to me was beautiful. Peter Parker gets bit by a spider, and one of his first instincts is to hide it from his family. Well, you're from a Mexican family. Good luck hiding anything from anybody.
I was about to say that. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you
Yeah, my
watched?
family.
Hey, Ronan, have you watched On the Block?
Have the opportunity to
No.
show kids like
So yeah, I forgot the main actor's name, but like Latina guy, like I think he's like my number one pick for Nova for Marvel. Like
Really?
cookie cutter, like yeah, like just like with this dude, I didn't see Nova for him. I saw Blue Beetle, so like same thing for him.
Cool. Good for him.
And this is last season for On the Block on Netflix. Check it out. But yeah.
Okay.
This is fourth season starting right now, so
Thank you so much.
yeah.
Hey, North Blue Drew, or I think that's East Blue Drew. Yeah, man, they I told y'all. That's why I set up the Twitch joint. And I don't even know why they would take it down, because won't nothing worse. Never mind.
It's weird because they brought it back now.
Say it.
Shut up. Now look, if they give me a Smallville on Blu-ray or 4K,
Wait, they
I'm
might
here.
announce the animated series right here.
They ain't gonna do that. Warner Brothers ain't got the balls.
No.
They ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna do that. No. Because they know for a fact that's gonna kill it. If that was an animated series on HBO Max, now I do know that Tom and Michael were talking about trying to do that.
Right.
But unless it's gonna be on HBO Max,
This,
I don't know.
This show was my whole entire middle school experience. I watched this right before I got on the bus. Like I binged all 10 seasons through this. But
Hey, I can't speak for Keaton, but this was my life. I know it was a part of his life too.
Yeah. This is like
it got us through some mighty hard times at the time. Last episode.
Never seen this.
Very last episode.
God darn it.
Yeah, they must be releasing on Blu-ray. There's no way they would be advertising this like this.
Yeah, they get on Blu-ray. I'm getting that joint. Yep, there you go.
It is.
Yeah.
Wait, when?
19th.
On 19th, so in 3 days.
Freak.
Look at
Good
Tom.
Good thing
Look
I
at
didn't
Michael.
buy, what you call it.
figure out.
Hey, you might get your wish. They're the two that will make it happen.
Exactly. Come on, man.
Their game.
Not
yeah.
when you do it.
Here at a deep event talking about the show.
Michael.
And this is the one time I actually am focused and zeroed in because I care.
Successful series. They were just sort of 1 season, 2 seasons. And then I saw the pilot of this. I called my mom and I said, I think I'm finally going to get noticed in my life.
For a lot of you guys, this is like the first big moment. Did you have kind of those
talk
same
about the
feelings
elephant in
when
the
you
room.
watched it or when you were?
Yeah, I mean, I lacked a great deal
Oh,
of
man.
experience.
Yep.
At the time.
Look,
Yep.
No, I did.
no comment.
At no point did you say,
No comment for this.
Yeah.
No comment for this.
Starts to talk, he walks over to Princess Glass, he comes back. Is Chloe gonna be in the animated show?
Help each other out a lot. I remember.
She gonna get a different voice actor, that's for sure.
It'd be him telling me. Or
Yo,
me telling
Tiffany
him.
would be a good voice for Chloe. Let her do that.
Yeah.
I want to see Tiffany B. Zatanna. She's been wanting to do that.
There were also times where, like,
Yeah.
you know, his character talked a lot. Mine didn't.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to him. He had the best voice of Flash.
Oh yeah,
I was gonna say yeah.
He's
Justice
great
League
as
and Justice
Wally
League Unlimited.
West.
Yep.
Yeah.
As Wally West on Justice
That was my
League, yeah, he
childhood
was
right
great.
there.
Yeah.
Shout out to King. Yeah. Kenya.
Glass. He comes back and he's talking to me. And literally,
I remember telling him I didn't grow up with Smallville, but I grew up with hearing your voice as Wally West.
Yeah.
That's all you have to say.
I might see him live action, that voice and stuff.
I would be like, I would say these whole things, these soliloquies,
Yeah.
pages of dialogue, and then all of a sudden, and then he'd go, so, and I'd go, that's all he had. So,
Was there a moment on set for you guys where you were watching him perform and you're like, holy crap, he's Lex Luthor, or yeah, that's Superman?
I mean, you just embodied Clark. I mean, it was fitting that you hadn't done a ton of stuff.
Yeah.
It just was the perfect timing, the perfect storm. He just had that vulnerability, that innate vulnerability, and that kindness and charm.
Lex obviously was ahead of the game, but saw the potential in Clark and saw that Clark didn't know what he was doing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that all sort of worked out. And one thing to remember,
This is
it was
interesting.
never about being
Yeah.
Superman. It was about not knowing what your future is.
Yeah.
And a big thing for Lex was, you know, making your future what you want it to be.
Yeah.
You know, so it was a good dynamic.
But her question really was, were you in awe of me when you watched my performance?
Also, if you can't check out Michael's podcast, it's fascinating. From time to time, I tend to check it out.
It is good.
It is really good.
20th anniversary.
Oh wow, I forgot she was up there. Yo.
Wow. Yeah.
Yo,
wow.
I totally forgot it.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember her. Up there.
Oh my gosh, how old is this chick?
Yeah, no, dude, she's legit like 40,
36.
like something like yeah, man. And so
They let me do so
That's
many
so
of the
weird,
stunts
bro.
that
Yeah, I
is.
totally
Is she
forgot
Lana
she
Lance?
did that.
No, she was not.
No.
She was a random
Villain of the
character
week.
in Smallville.
Yeah, villain of the week.
Ah, okay.
Was she plastic?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's plastic.
heart and drama. And
Lex's brother.
High stakes.
Yeah.
Stuff
Who was it? Julian, I think.
Julian, yeah.
What's his name? The actor?
Not
I don't
sure.
remember it. Okay. I don't know.
It helps me appreciate it.
And seeing, of course, our boy Glover up there, Lionel Luthor.
I wish he was right here.
I know. We love being around him.
If you could change anything about the show, is there a moment that you would go
She's
back?
37.
I mean, I always thought that we should have seen a Bruce.
Yeah,
Wayne
she's 37.
Thank you. Right.
Yeah.
barging in to your mansion and like you're talking to somebody and you're like, I'd like you to meet Mr. Wayne, and it'd just be like this cool.
Uh-oh. Wait, did it go for y'all too?
Yeah.
I heard something stop. Yeah.
Dude, what?
They just say something about Wayne.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
weren't
I heard
listening,
that.
were
I
you? He was going off of a scenario he wished would have happened.
Did it freeze for everybody?
It's still going on the DC YouTube channel.
Crap. I don't know what's going on.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a commercial break. Now, it's brought to you by our
Nobody knows
sponsors.
who anybody is.
Oh, here it
That
goes.
would've been great. By
Here
the
we
way,
are.
You know, it's kind of cool to think that, you know, the rest of these series like Arrow and Flash and all these things, it was kind of like it started.
Batman stopped
Smallville.
Well, I
midstream.
think you and I have discussed this. That
Yo, what's up,
in a
Lucas?
perfect storm. In
Ain't you
that
supposed to be looking at
technology
movies,
had
bro?
Literally just gotten to the point where
Yeah,
Hey,
shout out to
Lucas.
Lucas, man. He's at Middleburg Film Festival looking at all the
before Smallville. And
big
that's,
movies that are gonna be in the Oscar race this year.
It did
What was the one
saturate
movie he was
versus
excited for that he
Smallville
was watching?
Kind of, remember, it still kind of looks cool. I mean,
Um,
there's pine trees everywhere, but
if it wasn't
you know,
Spencer,
King Richard or
King Richard,
yeah, Will Smith. There we go.
Yeah, I cannot wait for the French Dispatch.
Yeah.
Very looking forward to that. Wes Anderson. Yeah, very looking forward to that.
Reaction really wanted to be. Did you knock?
That's true.
Hey, where's my security here?
Serious question. With the finale, what was that like for you guys getting to be like,
Uh-oh.
okay, we're gonna some people that we haven't seen for a little bit.
Announcement or no?
Next year on the show.
A lot of people think I quit the show, and I didn't quit. My contract was for 6 years, and I ended up doing 7 years. When the finale came, the series finale, I called the writers a week before, like a week and a half before, and said I wanted to be with everybody at the end.
Can you listen
so
to
I
this?
showed up after
Yeah, I'm
being
listening.
top for like 3 years, and it was a bit emotional.
Very emotional for him.
Yes, and the first take, remember the first take, big crane
Oh
shot?
yeah, Clark comes in and the mansion's destroyed, and there's this big crane shot, big.
I remember that scene. That was,
crane
man.
Shot, and it comes in and goes past Clark. Lex comes in. Here's Michael. Camera comes in real close to me. He goes, "What's my line?
What's the line?
What's the line again?" I was like, "Welcome back." Welcome back.
We're almost out of time, but before we go, let's hear some messages from some more familiar faces.
It's not every day that a series can celebrate like
Yeah.
this, and I'm honored to
Green
be part
Arrow.
of this iconic story.
Happy 20 years, Smallville.
Happy 20
Tessa.
years, Smallville.
Man, for old.
Supergirl,
Sam Witwer,
Doomsday,
Darth Maul himself.
right?
It also was welcoming me into an entire.
Yeah, what is she doing nowadays?
She's on Righteous Gemstones.
Righteous Gemstones on HBO.
Which
I'm waiting for a season 2.
Man, it was such a good first season.
I laugh, and my parents are Christian. Like my parents were pastors, right? So I'm just like, we were laughing the whole time. I would love to see if they bring like a black family in and see like that kind of a duo. Whatever. I
I'm
don't
not
know.
gonna lie, man. Growing up in a mega church, Righteous Gemstones hit home a little
hard.
bit
It hit
too
hard,
much.
man.
Like,
No one supposed to know.
Casting crew, thank you
It
for having me
hit
be
too
a part
hard.
of the journey. And I'm sending everyone so much love.
Aww.
Awesome. Cassie
Wow.
Freeman.
Good for them.
I remember
Yeah.
she called
Laura
me. She's like,
Vandervoort.
Gotta be a little nervous going on to this show that's been on for years, and I just talked about how great everybody was.
She was in one of those Saw
Such a
movies and she got
mild-mannered
killed
person,
terribly.
But when the camera rolled, she was a force.
Jigsaw, that's right. She was
There
in
a
Jigsaw.
scene where she had to like turn on that Luther blood.
The new one.
medicine, and I was like,
No, the one before the terrible one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not Spiral. It was in
Someone
Jigsaw.
There we go.
Is Lana Lang, Kristen Crook. She wanted to be here with us, but she couldn't today, so she sent a very special message.
Aww.
Happy 20th anniversary, Smallville. We haven't worked on this show for
This girl's a vampire, y'all.
Yes. See those cheekbones.
Yeah, she has aged remarkably, hasn't she?
She's a vampire.
Wow.
Bruh, she
Funny
looks
enough.
the same.
She's running from Father Time. She's a runner. She's a track star.
She maybe has like a little bit of bags here, but she looks exactly the same, bro.
It's a story about growing
Funny enough, I remember her more for the Street Fighter Chun-Li movie.
Oh, that's terrible. Not
remember her
even the
more
Beauty
for
and the
that.
Beast show. Dang, that's
Stop it,
terrible.
sir. Stop
That's
it.
terrible.
Stop it. Cut the whole feed, Sam.
I
We're
unfortunately
done here.
cannot at this
We're
time.
done here.
actually the things that are special about us. And I think that will resonate always.
Congratulations on the 20th anniversary of Smallville. That brings us to the
20th.
end of our celebration.
Nice.
I
Yep.
want to thank you all for being here watching us.
Wait, how much time we got left? Is it another hour? Till 4,
2
right?
hours, I think. Because it's
So
4
we got
hours,
about
isn't it?
Two more. We got about 2 more house tours.
Yeah.
That's it.
The greatest thing about a new
Probably gonna have a
cast is
cat
that
playing a piano with a Superman cape on.
Like- continuing from May's Festival of Heroes
Something.
anthology
Oh my
comic,
God.
DC's Monkey Prince will return in February 2022, and a new 12-issue comic book series from writer Jean Lun Yang and artist Bernard Chang. Based on the 16th century Chinese novel Journey to the West, DC's newest shape-shifting superhero, the
What?
Monkey Prince,
Hey.
aka Monkey Sun, will return to headline
The monkey.
Fans can't wait for February 2022. Read more about DC's Monkey Prince, a new short story just posted to DCUniverse.com. In this new
What's the one animated show from Marvel they're doing now? Kill a Monkey or whatever. What's it?
That joint actually is lit. I'll talk about that offline later. I'll talk about it later. I got that early. And the first opening scene of that, I was thrown off by that.
I'm trying to count.
Freaking
Like,
awesome.
so we got Black Adam in terms of big, like, important information.
Yeah.
Black Adam, Flash, maybe a little bit Milestone. I'm trying to think of anything else.
Peacemaker for me, but
Peacemaker. Yeah.
Wait, Batman?
How's everyone doing out there? I am so glad to be back with you all.
Hello, woman.
FanDome. What an amazing celebration of everything DC. Look, last year I had just been cast, so I have a very special connection with DC fandom. It was
I was like,
my first year. So
she's Batwoman?
Okay, now
Yeah,
you know,
she
you
is.
can't have DC without GC. Gotham.
Bravo.
It's dark, gritty, it's riddled with crime and corruption. That's why we all love it, am I right? Gotham is home to some really amazing characters beyond Batman. I, for one, can't wait to slip into my costume for another
Yes,
season
DJ.
of Batwoman.
Yes.
All the Gotham
And Kenya.
content you can handle is
Facts.
coming your way right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Finally.
Thank you.
Gotham Knights.
Jesus.
All right. Recording.
They never did. You don't.
Oh, really? All this trash we've been looking at, you gonna freeze now? FanDome. DC fan.
Because they're always watching, always listening, pulling everybody's strings. Mine, yours.
Court of
But
Owls.
no one talks about them.
Court of Owls,
Not
baby.
a whispered word is said.
The Court of Owls is a myth.
They're listening.
Oh man.
Wow. Man, hey, I'm waiting for. I think hopefully they get into the Matt Reeves, the sequel or something, or maybe the third movie.
Yes.
I want to see this live action. Definitely.
Hey, I can bet you if they're doing the long Halloween route,
Yeah.
by the second one, they'll start to imply certain things about the Court of Owls for sure.
That's what's unique about them. Yeah, they're like it's old, way back.
Ooh, Jason, you might be in trouble, bruh. I can say this though, Bruce ain't dead.
No.
I don't know why they're trying to make me believe that.
Hey,
Y'all
Squid
think they're
Game.
gonna?
Squid
Y'all
Game.
think it's gonna be Talon in this? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Yep.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, because honestly, this looks just like that
Ah,
big
it looks
night
so
of the Owls
cool.
that they had in New 52.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Keaton.
If you really want to go down this rabbit hole, you need to know there's no coming back from it.
This music. Nice.
That's a dope trailer.
I'm interested.
All right,
I got my entry.
I need some gameplay.
Exactly. That's exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, come on.
I want a gameplay for Suicide Squad.
Shout out to Scott Snyder.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, right. We didn't get no gameplay for Suicide Squad. Yeah.
Translating and evolving the
2
Court of
years.
Owls into the game.
The fans, they cosplay as these characters. They're
Greg Capullo, one of my favorite artists.
I can't believe I met all three of these guys.
Bro, we met them all at the same con.
Right.
My old neighborhood.
So weird.
That was a great con.
Scott's a stand-up guy.
He is.
I remember I was waiting in line for I couldn't get his signing because they did a raffle. And I was just waiting, and he just told the security guard, like, "Tell those guys over there waiting, like I'll get to them. Just wait." Cool.
Was that at
WonderCon.
Was it WonderCon? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just like tell him I'll wait. It came through. I'm like, oh man, thanks, I appreciate it. No man, it's all good.
The real fact that the owl is a natural predator to the bat.
what an owl does a lot of the time is it hunts you and it stalks you without you seeing it. And the fun of the way that the court goes after Bruce is to watch him from afar for years.
Because
this is so.
The fact that they're allowing him to have creative writing input,
Good, man. Yeah.
and then allowing him to help with the design,
Yes.
already is giving me a win for this
It,
game.
it's like Invincible. It's just like Invincible, where they brought back the artist to help with the design, and Robert Kirkman's involved.
How do you take that
Yeah.
history? How do you take this cool imagery?
The Court of Owls, man, just away from Joker, away from Two-Face, and all that.
We could
Oh,
talk to the
right.
creators, and we could ask their opinions about that. We'd say, which of these elements do you think we can translate?
When I went out there to see what they were doing with the game, I was blown away. I mean, it took what we had done with Court of Owls.
I think he
but
just
it
had his second
elevated
kid.
it beyond a lot of the
Yeah.
borders
Yeah.
that
Who?
we had had.
Can't really
Scott.
nice, good for him.
He has expanded, he has added to it.
There are different varieties of talents.
I wonder if Catwoman's gonna
And
pop up
as
in
the
this.
players begin to
I
understand.
think it's
Ooh, is that gameplay?
They add in extra characters later.
Gameplay?
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh my
How
gosh!
they unlock new abilities. So
Dang.
like in good RPG,
Oh,
Point blank in
and
broad
present you
daylight.
with a range of potential solutions, and players will have an opportunity to kind of maximize that according to their own style.
So,
Wow.
I can't remember. Is it 4-player co-op or is it
So much love and dedication. into this,
optional
and I really
co-op?
I can't remember.
enjoyed it.
With
It was
solo.
a really enjoyable experience.
I can't wait for us to share more information about this.
I don't
game.
know, but I
Watch
think
out for
it's
those new
like,
talents,
from
'cause
what
they
I've heard,
sure
it's going to have more of an RPG element than the other Batman games that we've gotten. I also heard it was going to be like online challenges, like stuff like that. So I wasn't super excited about this one, but we'll see.
Court of Owls looks truly sinister. I can't wait to know more about those mysterious
PC, what are you doing? You know what you're doing.
Ah,
yeah. We ain't bored now.
Caliente, too much
Attention
caliente.
span, 100%.
Being in the Hall of Heroes is a huge honor.
I don't have. I plead the
This is
fifth.
incredible.
Wow, this guy. This guy.
Plead the fifth.
This guy
Black
was
man's
great. He was
kryptonite.
just
I don't
like,
know,
just
for
put
me,
me
it's
in
the
court
curls
right
for
now.
me. It's the curls for me.
More news flashes, more announcements.
I'll put some Carlos Santana in the background.
Y'all need to
Yeah.
calm down.
Black
It's 3 o'clock
magic
in the
woman.
afternoon, man. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Y'all go get some water or something.
I've been refilling.
Looking at your comments, I really love you have for this character.
Bonk.
Right, Keaton. You right. You right.
I gotta be loved. You know, behind every superhero is a supervillain.
Well, you know Alice is a fan favorite. Look, everybody, please say hello to Rachel Skarsten, who plays Alice on the show.
Hello.
Her character's
Disney World.
freaking
I'm
crazy.
So
Yeah.
excited.
Really?
Shout out to her being the
Amazing
original
show. And most
canary.
of all, to get
Is
to
that
know
right,
her,
Keaton?
you should see that again.
No, she's wait.
In
Birds of Prey, the original show.
The original
yeah,
Birds of
she
Prey.
was. Yeah, she
Oh,
was.
Really?
okay,
Nice.
okay.
Mhm.
By
Okay.
the way,
Good for
I'm
her.
the only villain.
I love it when they bring back those
Supervillain,
actors.
Hatter,
Yeah.
Poison Ivy, and a whole slew of baddies.
Yeah, you saw that picture of Killer Croc. I mean, nice makeup crew at least for CW budget. I'll give you that.
Push Montoya to get Batwoman and Alice to team up and work together.
I'm gonna edit my video.
Remember when Killer Croc asked for BET and Suicide Squad?
Yep.
Remember that?
Yep, I did.
You're tying my fate.
Thank Jeff Johns for that one.
Well,
And question. Yes. Does this kind of wreck my ensemble?
I mean, I get the whole.
I don't know why I'm
Is
so
Charlie's
offended.
Angels? What is this?
I don't know why I'm so offended by this soundtrack right now.
Comfortable workspace available.
Good luck with that.
What am I
Okay, this
watching
music
right now?
definitely
What is this?
copyrighted.
Here.
Oh, this is that
How are
one.
you two doing
Okay.
together?
Yeah, definitely copyrighted.
Yeah, I apologize, you guys. I ain't trying to get the stream kicked down.
Come on, man.
Is it me or was it another show that they announced that Poison Ivy might be coming in to play?
She is gonna be in Batwoman,
Nice.
I believe, and there's somebody else really big. But yeah, Batwoman's been doing pretty good. The second season, a lot of people liked it. It was a breath of fresh air from the other season.
I mean,
I gotta say, what's his
compared
name?
to Ruby Rose, anything's always a breath of fresh air.
Oh, you know they recasted her for the second season too.
Stuff with
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that's odd, man. Because I remember I was like excited for Ruby Rose to like get the chance to do it, and then seeing parts of the first episode, hearing word of mouth, it's like I don't know, man.
But I got shout out to the Batwing costume because listen, I actually like the helmet is just throwing me off just a little bit. It like everything else was kind of fine, but just like
Do you know why I did that? Because you're Killer Alice. No. Well, yes, but that's not the takeaway. I chose her because she was easy pickings. See, when a fledgling predator is learning how to stalk
you
its
couldn't
prey,
stand that
it
Hush
seeks to,
storyline that they did.
separate one from
That-
They did Hush,
or that the Bruce Wayne like they.
Yeah, they did a Hush story arc and
Yeah,
in
it was-
the back half of the first season, and
In
I mean to me,
Batwoman?
yeah. And what they should have done, they should have taken that same exact actor and established him as the universe's Bruce Wayne progressively, and then that way it could have had a little bit more connective tissue, but they just didn't.
Oh boy.
Well, I guess I stand corrected.
Doesn't
Maybe
it?
Alice and Batwoman can work together.
Quite the twisted partnership. Rach, I have had so much fun filming with you for season 3.
I know, me too. And I cannot wait for everyone to see how our story unfolds. Well, I should get back to practicing my maniacal laugh. Never know when I'm going to need it.
Bye, Rach. If you like nail biting, what's gonna happen next, plot twisty television, then I'll see you for season 3 of Batwoman. And one of the newest heroes of the cast gets his own DC spotlight right now.
Wait, who?
Batwing? Yeah.
Well, hey, thanks, Javicia. What's up, guys?
It's interesting. His crossover episode, I was like, oh, yo, this Joker's in shape.
Yeah, this
maybe he
too,
could be
too
Batwing.
cool for the show.
I was like, what's
they
going
brought
on
him
here?
on as Batwing on Batgirl.
Yeah, they got a whole costume,
It's
everything.
the second
Yeah.
season, he's got his official costume and everything.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah. I was like, okay.
Yeah, Luke Fox was a pretty cool character when they introduced him.
Yeah,
into the universe in New 52 Batwing, because like he was the second Batwing, because the first one was like a dude that was actually based like in Africa, and then he's retired.
Oh, here we go.
So before Luke Fox, David Zavimbe.
There you go. You had it, Keaton.
Was introduced in the 5th issue. By the time
Yo, I got that comic book still.
Yeah.
You have it.
Yeah.
Just FYI, no sidekick actually likes being referred to as a sidekick.
Yeah, just change that mouthpiece.
My number 2 dude. Nope, not that.
The problem with that outfit is the helmet.
Yeah,
honestly, and that's it. If they redo
really
the helmet,
small.
I think it'll be fine.
He's really small too. Like Batwing,
He was built. He was
he's built and he's pretty tall too. Like he's
at least 6.
yeah, he looks Batman in the eye. Like that's like
between the Batwing of the comics and the one I portray on television.
I don't know why I'm getting Arkham Knight vibes with his suit.
I see it.
Yes. Yep.
It's that motorcycle helmet, bro.
Right.
Yeah, that is a big helmet.
Luke and Tavarov were friends in the comics before becoming rivals, whereas on Batwoman, Tavarov is
Yeah, Batwing, he looked like he about
comic
5'2".
On our show, it's Lucius who actually creates the Batwing suit based off of Luke's childhood drawings. In the season 2 finale, Luke discovers this years after his dad dies.
Spoiler alert for anybody that didn't
I drew pictures of how I imagined a black Batman would look. Turns out my dad was secretly turning those pictures into reality.
I can't even describe the feeling of putting on the suit for the first time. The costume designer, Maya Manning, and her incredible team did an amazing job.
Because you know what, based off of was that jumpsuit that Christian Bale had in Dark Knight when he was in Tokyo. When he had without the cape.
When you get Lao, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Another black superhero.
Mhm.
I mean, it's such a surreal experience. And
Hey, Keaton, this
Can't stop
picture
smiling
of
about it,
Declan is cute, man.
You know, I'm just
Which one?
a random
On
kid from a random town
on your
in a random
Instagram.
state
Oh.
with big dreams and wants to make
That's cute.
The one from the farm this morning.
Yeah, he's in the pumpkin.
See me, Batwing, and realize that there's a hero in them too. And one day, we might just need to meet them. Now, as some of you may know, and the true homies have copies sitting on their shelves right now, I also wrote a Batwing story for DC's Batman Urban Legends anthology series. I was given this fun opportunity to choose any villain I wanted for Batwing to take on, except the Joker, and I won't forget that. So I chose to not only go for my second favorite Rogues Gallery villain, the Riddler, I also decided to give him some Killer Croc backup. So my friends and
That's
I
cool.
DC
He got to
agreed.
work on the book.
We had such a fun
That's
time
dope.
playing with both baddies and one
Oh
action
my
packed
gosh! I just
two
realized
incredibly
something
fulfilling moments at once.
What?
Right? Writing my
about
first
this
DC story
Flash.
about
I guess I'll
Batman
talk about it
and
later.
announcing to the world
The
that
music?
I beat Batwing
No, the
on the
music's
same
good.
day.
It's
Okay.
the other
My,
Flash in
my
this.
journey to
Oh.
become Batwing has been one that I'll never forget. One that I
So the
hope some
costume
of
that
you
he's
out there
wearing,
can find
do y'all
inspiration
remember a
from,
concept
and one
art, or not a
I would
concept
love
art,
to
a picture
continue
that
on
Andy
together for
Muschietti
some
put up?
time to see just
It
how
had
much
like the
fun
Batman
being
suit,
the Metal Bat really
but
can
then it
be.
had like
So all my love
the
to you all.
Flash's like
Thanks again
logo
for crowning me your
spray
new
painted
team
over
up.
it.
Mm.
Yeah.
I can't wait to show you even
Well,
more.
that's
I
what
remember
he's
that.
wearing.
Season
That's what he's wearing in this
on Batman.
shot right here.
Really?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at the picture right now.
Oh boy.
Welcome back, DC fans. We are excited to share that the winner of the Round Robin fan bracket, Robins, is available now on DC Universe Infinite. Over 1 million fans voted in the massive winner-take-all bracket, greenlighting Robins from writer Tim Seeley and Baldemar Rivas. As all the Robins come together to talk about
Tim
how
Seeley.
Robin affected their lives, they are violently
The
interrupted
artist?
by
That's cool.
claims she was the first Robin. The last time fans voted on the fate of a Robin, it went very differently. DC
Oh,
Universe
man.
subscribers can read this digital first title now, only on DCUI.
Still to come, Catwoman hunted DC's Legends
Yeah,
of
he's
Tomorrow
wearing.
and
He's
their
basically
new
wearing the
animated
bat suit
debut.
spray painted. That second flat, the Barry on the left.
Yeah,
Like
so
that
some.
picture. Yeah, the
Yeah.
picture that we saw that the director posted out, I think, a month or so ago, maybe a few weeks ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe I don't know. He read Death or I don't know.
Either he's Red Death, which I'm thinking would be the best way of utilizing that character, and
Wait,
Barry
Red
just
Death
doesn't.
from Dark Knight's Metal?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Barry just doesn't know that he can't trust this guy.
Huh.
Because whatever happened to that universe's Batman is gone, and he took the costume. So,
Oh boy.
It'd be pretty far fetched to bring in Red Death though. Like, you gotta.
hey, North Blue Drew, how you know? Who confirmed that?
Show me the receipts.
Yeah, I need receipts, dog. So he's saying that there is an evil Flash storyline.
Is that Zoe?
80th anniversary next
Oh
year.
no.
And Warner Brothers Animation,
You know,
DC,
no,
and Warner Brothers Home Entertainment
Catwoman.
Victorious. Yeah,
longevity
by the
and
way.
popularity with the release of the DC animated
Was
movie
she a
All
Catwoman
About
at any time?
Catwoman
Did she
Hunted.
voices?
The felonious feline
Oh, okay.
is voiced by moi, and as you'll see in the trailer, Catwoman sets her sights on stealing the world's most valuable jewel, and as a result, everyone is hot on her tail.
Wait, is this a
Get
feature
ready for
film?
the world premiere of the Catwoman Hunted trailer.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
I guess I'll record it.
This kitten's always ready for action.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't.
Is that anime?
Maybe I shouldn't have.
This little kitten sauntered into the lair of the wrong big cat.
What in the Lupin is this?
You know, this reminds me of. I just wanted to show. What was it called?
Minerva is built to Leviathan's
Totally Spies.
Yes, thank you. I didn't have to type it.
That's
Thank
what it
you.
looks like.
Thank
That's
you.
exactly what it looks like.
Yeah.
must die.
'Cause I had the same thought.
Not sign up for this. Did you sign up?
What is this?
You read my mind.
You really have to think about that.
What is this?
Prepare to get your ass kicked. Don't make me fight dirty.
Oh,
I
that
mean,
pressure?
yeah, I'm digging the characters involved, but
A cat always.
Yeah, lands on her feet. I've heard the saying. Don't you ever get tired of that catch stick?
Yeah, it's totally spy. It's definitely.
Darling, I love your costume. Hold on to that one, love, or I might just steal him away.
Nope. Nope.
the DC animated film since what they did
Catwoman Hunted will be the first
Never mind,
DC
shut up
animated movie
again.
to be released by Warner Brothers.
Just shut up again.
Blu-ray,
I want to say so
I'm
much. But
intrigued.
I forgetting I'm live all the time.
DC animated movies in
Ninja's sitting there just
As
cropping
well
this.
as
Oh,
the
what did
spring release
JVS
of the
say?
latest DC
Sam
show,
was like, just forget it.
anchored by the all-new animated short
I'm
Constantine,
tired.
House of Mystery, featuring Matt Ryan reprising his role.
Yes.
Ever wonder what would happen if two youthful super teams joined forces to fight the bad guys?
Nope,
You'll find
never
out
wondered.
in spring 2022 in Teen Titans Go and DC Superhero Girls Mayhem in the Multiverse. Brightest Days and Blackest Nights
What?
arrive this summer, and Green Lantern Beware My Power adds to the DC Universe movies canon. And in the fall,
Mayhem in the
the next
multiverse.
generation of
Okay.
superheroes takes center stage in Battle
Good
of
Sam.
the Supersons, the first DC Universe movie to be produced in CG. Rounding out the year,
Oh.
the world's greatest detective will look unmatched the holiday
Let me turn my camera off, dog. I'm turning. I stopped recording right there.
Long Halloween Deluxe Edition. Oh. Okay.
I own both. I own them.
Bro, everybody just doing a multiverse movie now.
Hit the 100 episode mark.
That's right. DC's
You'll get to do a multiverse movie
Come
till
on,
you do at
Spider-Man
least
can
one
do it.
good.
That impressive milestone in season
Everyone
7.
can.
And right
Oh,
now,
this is
we're
making my
gonna
stomach
celebrate
hurt.
by looking at 100 episodes.
It's like Oprah, and you get a multiverse, and you get a multiverse, and you get a multiverse.
Bro,
Yeah.
like, how you gonna give us a multiverse movie before you got one timeline good?
Yeah.
100 episodes in 100 seconds.
Long as
Well,
100
this will
seconds
be
of-
the best opportunity I have to catch up. I better pay attention.
Be remembered as legends.
They should
Yeah,
done
I
that for
never
all
got
the
into-
CW
I never
shows.
got into this one.
I made you a
I stopped when there was a furry Bebo. Bebo?
Oh
Bebo.
yeah, season 3. I know season 3.
That's where I gave up.
No, no,
Like a
no.
I
gigantic.
gave up. I
And
gave
then
up.
Crisis, when they came, they brought him back with Bebo.
North Blue Drew. No, last year's was not better. Last year's lasted even longer for no reason.
Oh yeah, no. Last year's, bro, I really wanted to stop the
It was
stream
like,
a
wasn't
couple
it like
times.
8 hours long?
It was 8 hours long, and it was 0 trailers that were of significance until the back half.
Damien Dark. Wally's back. Oh wait, oh no, that's recap. Never mind. Shit.
Yeah, I like how everybody went to the Twitch because they don't trust the YouTube. Y'all did the right thing. Y'all did the right thing. Was that a puppet, bro?
Yep.
Oh yeah, never mind. I'm getting a headache now. Ugh.
Like honestly, y'all watch Doom Patrol. This basically is like like Legends is like Doom Patrol light, and Doom Patrol actually, the same targets the same audience, for this craziness.
Funny enough, out of the CW shows, Legends was the one I'm like, that's the one I think I want to like look at first.
There you go. Look at that.
Don't do it, Ronan.
No.
Don't do it, Ronan.
Bebo.
If you haven't seen The Flash, look at The Flash. If you hadn't seen Superman and Lois, watch that.
You got some Space Jam mess going on.
Yo, that Disney's
that a
gonna sue
giant-
them. Disney's
Was that a
gonna
giant
sue
Furby?
them.
Was that a Furby
Yes.
kaiju? What
I
was
think
that?
so.
Yes.
That's Bebo.
Yes, sir.
You said that was Bebo. Why are you saying that like this something that's so normal? What was
It
that?
is because this is like
It is. It is. It shouldn't be, but it
I
is.
told you guys we can't keep the cowboy narrator.
Sorry. Hey man, we'll drop you off.
It's this kind of mess that is dragging the CW down, bruh. I hate to say it.
Bat wheels. What is this?
It's true that every generation has their favorite.
Wait, who are these ninjas?
Mine personally,
the
is-
Oh,
Kent
it's
boys.
Jonathan,
Yeah,
Jonathan and
twins.
Jordan.
The twins.
But for the next generation of DC fans, Warner Brothers Animation has been revving up production on their preschool series about some of the coolest DC vehicles.
Of course, led by the
Wait,
one
what?
and only Batmobile. But that's not all. Your favorite heroes, iconic villains,
Preschool
and all
series.
the citizens of Gotham City are taking on vehicle form in DC's
Bat wheels? Is it like Fast and the Furious meets DC Comics?
It's like, is it sponsored by Hot Wheels?
This is really fun for the whole family. So let's check
Pretty
out
sure
this
it's gonna
very
be
early
closer to.
I'm not pushing record, but I'll look at it for my sons. I'll look at it for my sons. My
yeah,
boy.
I'm out. I'm already out.
Yeah, definitely want to watch this.
Yeah, you gotta give the kids
For
something,
kids, good for you on this, but I'm too old for this.
Yeah, don't watch Paw Patrol. Watch this. Yeah.
I mean, but
you right, Kenya. You right.
But this is just
I'm just
concept art.
because I've been here I've been here for 3 hours now.
Yeah.
What in the cars was that?
Cars. Like
it's the actual cars that are freaking the. Oh heck no!
They had this 3-hour
I
meeting.
thought it was gonna
Majority
be
of the
the
stuff could have
characters
just
in the
been an
cars.
email.
Batman Unburied. But you don't want to hear the news from us. We'll let Barbara Gordon tell you.
What up, everyone?
Don't want to hear it from her either.
FanDome. It is Gina Rodriguez, and I am so excited to let everyone know that I am going to be a part of Batman Unburied. Woo woo!
Wait, what?
And I get the honor of playing the iconic voice of Barbara Gordon.
Wait,
I'm
what
so
is that?
Super excited. I'm
Keith?
so excited for you to come on the
Batman
audio
Unburied.
only on Spotify.
Is it an audiobook?
Alongside Gina will be Sam Witwer as
Maybe.
the Harvester, Amy Raver Lippman as Kel,
audio adventure.
Garcia as
Yeah.
Dr.
Okay. Book.
Julia,
Yeah.
and Jim Fury as Arnold Flass.
Oh.
She's good in Oh,
Hey,
dude.
Yeah.
Wait, what's he in?
The podcast thing, I think.
Joining the DC family with Batman Unburied.
Yo, he's in a movie that's coming up. I forgot he plays like a therapist or something. I'm really
It's called 9 Days. It's a really
yeah, I'm
good
checking
film.
that out. Yeah.
It's a really good film.
He's
He
a great
did
actor.
a
He's a great actor.
standout performance for him.
Mhm.
I actually hadn't even. I'm glad you reminded me. I hadn't uploaded my review for that yet.
Yeah. That's I had a whole conversation with folks like there's some films that are in select theaters in my area. I'm in DMV, so I'm just like I'm trying to find theaters that show these films because I have to like drive like about 20 half hour away to go see in a theater.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you need help with any of that stuff, man, just hit me up, dude.
Absolutely, man. Thank you.
We know fans love one-of-a-kind partnerships, so we're here to announce an exclusive collaboration between the Batman and Puma. Here to tell us more about
Oh, Lord.
Shoes?
icon, soccer, some of you. And
I
our
feel
fellow
like
Brazilian
they didn't
Neymar.
learn what they did.
Didn't learn.
Yeah, I might have to go get some cookies real quick, y'all. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm tattooed. Yeah.
Neymar.
Yo. Okay, I guess.
I'll just turn my camera.
All right. Well, we'll talk about something else. But yo, Keaton.
I like soccer.
But Keaton, I said one of my funniest moments was from you was like years ago, back around when Last Jedi came out. You review, you guys did that podcast, or all you guys came together and you just went on that rant. I was like, me and my friends were our dorm. I was busting out laughing because you were preaching everything I was saying, man. It was just, hey, one worked at TJ Maxx, the other one works at Chick-fil-A. Who cares? I loved it, man.
Oh,
The tech-savvy martial arts badass is getting her very first full-length feature.
It was a role that
So much of this fandom could have just been an email, man.
An email.
Yes.
Last summers in the Heights.
She was so good in that.
Yeah,
I was gonna ask that, like how does it feel compared to last year's? Because last year's I was working during it, and the only thing that popped was the Batman trailer and I think Zack Snyder's trailer and
Wonder Woman
and the Wonder Woman stuff and the Suicide Squad footage.
Yeah, what made it so
Okay,
bad-
here, yeah. Oh,
There we go.
Come back for this.
Batgirl.
Yeah. Get Sam, yeah.
Sam,
give us the
Sam,
answer.
come back, dude. They're doing Batgirl.
Yeah, come back, bro. The cookies, man.
I just feel like the luckiest writer on earth.
Which Batman is it? Come on.
Very broad casting. It was very broad in range of ages and races. And what was important for us was that the best actress for the part would be cast. Eventually, we saw Leslie among. It was a goosebump moment. Yeah, it was really like the whole time. Who is gonna be Barbara Gordon? I mean, there was something that she just. Like that hit a nerve and felt like okay, we are actually watching Barbara Gordon.
She's a girly girl, but she also is so capable of being strong and being determined and kicking butt. And she wants to
Concept
prove
art,
herself, but
please.
she's also
Something.
Still just so sweet. A lot of times we focus a lot on the.
All right, I'm back.
But I
Okay,
Doing
Batgirl.
Batgirl right now. Batgirl, Sam.
for.
All right, so one of the things about Batgirl I need them to clarify is who is the Batman? Because if somebody said the real Batman is gonna make an appearance in her movie.
Discovering Batgirl
Yeah.
for the first time, and so she's getting
I
to
got my
explore
Tylenol, I
a
got my
duality
cookies, I'm
she's
good.
always had in her personality. This whole new side of her personality, a slightly kind of more daring, slightly less law-abiding side of her personality that we get to just have fun and play with.
Kenya King said, "I'll be a criminal in Gotham on purpose." See, that's because you think Batgirl. That's because you think Batgirl going to show up, when in reality, it's just going to be some Joker gas and maybe Killer Croc eating her. Nah, I ain't going to Gotham. I don't care who there.
In my body
Yeah.
before I get there, so I'm excited about.
She did a good job in the Heights.
Heights, yeah.
So I'm
Oh,
intrigued
she
to
was
see what she
in.
brings
She
to
was
it.
in the Heights. I haven't watched that yet.
Yes.
Yes.
You know,
Let's
I'm
see.
If y'all
back
hear
here
anything, I'm
too,
trying to
so
open these
I'm just
cookies.
I'm like looking at Batgirl
I
behind me,
apologize.
and I'm like, all right, I can see it.
We like that she has a cowl. That we can see. She will have a cowl. So it's not.
How about show us
design with
picture?
just the mask on the eyes.
Oh snap!
It was so
They're gonna
funny.
actually
It
give her a
was one of the
full
first
head
questions I
cowl.
asked
Sweet.
once we were on. I was like, so is she half?
She looked at her statue, which that statue I think resembles the New 52 suit.
Oh, what did she say?
Of course. Yeah.
And she has red hair. Okay.
Everything in the
So
mall,
fans,
all in motion. There's
y'all,
gonna be a
each of the
climax,
gamers stop.
Yep, that's close to New 52, I think.
It's gonna be an epic defeat like that, and at the end, boom!
Can't wait. I'm so ready.
There we go.
Snap.
Oh,
Official
yeah.
concept art. That's dope. Now in pre-production. That's what's up.
That's something.
Okay.
Titans.
All right. Some Titans.
Edgy
now.
stuff.
Yeah. come
Edgy
on.
stuff.
Give us
more crap I can't look at.
Give us a spin-off series. Red Hood and Outlaw. Something.
Standing by right now, we've got one of the cast from TV
Titans did something that no one else has ever been able to do. Titans actually made me despise Jason Todd.
Yeah.
All right, let me. I don't know if I should leave. I want to hear this, but I gotta go because I'm not caught up.
Season 3, we loved making it, and it's good to know that it's landing on audiences, especially the hardcore, true Nightwing fans, Titans fans.
You're doing good, bro.
We're excited to be here at the DC FanDome.
Wait, should I leave y'all or should I just stay?
You should be good because they probably know everybody ain't caught up on this yet.
Right.
We really hope that finale.
Yeah, they're gonna maybe.
They're showing a clip, so yeah,
so probably. And
yeah.
We're right before the finale, man. Yeah, we're almost done.
Breaking news.
We're gonna announce something.
What?
Yeah, honey, go. We practiced this. What are we gonna announce?
Oh, you got a kid in the back. Oh, sweet.
Season 4. We're gonna announce. We're announcing. And we are very excited to go back to Canada and continue making this wonderful show. It's been a wild ride. I love making it. Toronto's a wonderful place to work, and this is such great, versatile, diverse content to be able to work on as an actor. But it is all thanks to you guys for watching it and enjoying it and demanding that they make another show.
Thanks, CJ.
Another
Wow.
season.
Oh man.
Anyway, we're out. Thank you. See ya.
Because listen, yo, me and Jay King were thinking about doing a live stream about this.
Yo, congratulations to them for that. All right, let me go.
Yeah.
Let me get out of this.
Yeah.
Here, what do I do? Okay, I need you to connect the router. Wayne, man.
Yeah, hey CJ, I can't see or hear you, but nah, all you needed to do just stay in it, dude, and you should be all right. But to be fair, what I did was on StreamYard, I posted it out for Twitch and YouTube. Hey
Yo,
guys, let
Keaton.
me know when the clip is over.
Yeah.
With. Wow.
Yo, Tim Drake. I think he was doing all right. At least in my opinion. I just want to see more.
No, I've really been digging Tim Drake. I really like him.
And having him be mixed with like black and Asian, like that. I like. Okay, go ahead.
He's
And,
pretty
like,
dope.
and
I
he was
like the way they
comic book
did him.
detective thing with him when he met.
Yo, let me know when it's done.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm liking him. I want to see him back.
Yeah. Same here.
Yeah.
He's been awesome.
Mm-hmm.
It's me, Dick Left.
Like, I thought when he announced him, I thought it was just too soon, but like, nah, he fit right in.
Yeah, he's awesome. I really like how they did Tim Drake. And they gave him the right backstory too.
Right backstory. Yeah.
Crazy smart. Like, yeah, it's pretty cool.
So now, Sam not listening to this, but I have a question for you. Because to me in this season, it looks like to me they're prepping up probably making Dick Batman.
It's a security question.
Like, in my opinion, because he saw the visions in the hospital. Obviously the last episode being lifted up by all that crap. And I'm just like, they keep insinuating. Everyone kept saying, "Be a better Batman, be a better Batman," and I'm just trying to see what's the conclusion of this season. Because with Bruce, he's no way. And I'm just like, how is this gonna conclude, man?
It does almost have like a battle for the cow vibe,
right?
That I'm getting from it, and so you might be right, and so instead of it being like Dick and Damien, it'll probably be Dick and Tim Drake.
Because I think they're gonna prep. Probably Donna will probably lead the Titans, and then he'll just go off be Batman with Tim, and training him.
That would be pretty dope.
That's just like, that's to me just,
that'd be a pretty cool spinoff.
Exactly. Right. I'm just like, they got, but with Colonel Walters, I'm just trying to see what they're gonna do with him though. That's just like.
Did the stream freeze for you guys or no?
Yeah, I'm just looking at Beast Boy right now.
Yeah.
Gross.
Is it done, y'all? Y'all ain't saying nothing.
Well, it froze. That's why.
It froze.
Oh, yeah, I should have said something. I would have, because I'm not even on the tab.
We said something as soon as it happened.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm back now.
Let the eat, bang, kill tour begin.
There we go. Looks like Harley Quinn.
Yeah.
Yeah. And,
have y'all been reading that comic?
I have. I've got issue 2 in my pull list, but issue 1 was bonkers.
Nice.
They should have gotten the writers for the movies, man. Like from this show, they should have gotten the writers to make Birds of Prey and stuff like that. Because not Margot Robbie, I feel like she's not any way responsible for how those films been portrayed. Other than her being producer. But I'm just like, they got. I want to put in a better position what they can do with like live action with this show.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think James did Harley the best out of all the iterations in the Suicide Squad. I think she had the most interesting Harley Quinn moments.
Yeah.
And all the rest of them.
It's weird because I saw Birds of Prey and the Emancipation of One Harley Quinn. I was excited for it because I love the Birds of Prey. I love Margot as Harley, but I was like, I want a Birds of Prey movie, and it'd be fun if Harley just tag along. But then when I saw it, I'm like, oh, it's more of a Harley movie, and the Birds of Prey are tagging along. I'm like, no, I liked it, but and I saw it about a month ago, or a few weeks ago, and I'm like, I love this movie because I know what I'm getting myself into.
Hopefully getting the woman to get her Black Canary series.
It's me, Gabby, huge super fan of all things.
They're gonna probably say something about that because Journey's supposed to be showing up in this.
Yeah. So I'm just like, and shout out to her from Lovecraft Country though.
Sam, you said this is supposed to go to 4:00, right?
Colorful characters in Gotham
Yeah.
City.
We got 20 minutes. Give me stuff about Batman.
Batman the Animated Series was the first introduction to this iconic character for many current Batman fans. Fans were excited that original series creator Bruce Timm will be teaming up with James Tucker.
Wait, what?
And two of the biggest
The
names
flip?
in television and film, J.J. Abrams and Matt Reeves, to reimagine the
Wait,
series
what?
for a new generation.
Yeah, it was like a while back.
Record, dagnabbit.
Plan for Batman Cape Crusader.
Oh my gosh! Please be your first look.
J.J. Abrams, executive producer of Batman Cape Crusader.
What?
I'm Bruce Timm, executive producer of Batman Cape Crusader.
I am Matt Reeves, executive producer of Batman Caped Crusader.
That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they brought James Tucker involved.
Go ahead.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Go
That's-
ahead.
That's a win.
We would be
That's an
interested in
automatic
working
win
with
right there.
Bruce
Yeah.
on a new animated Batman series, and Matt was working on the Batman film, so it just felt like an opportunity to collaborate, not just with.
They're playing the animated series music.
That's gonna be on HBO Max. You can bet your.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be HBO Max.
My
Yep.
elevator pitch versions of this show is that it's more Batman the Animated Series than Batman the Animated Series.
What?
It kind of goes back to the original principles of the show that we originally came up with back in the early 90s. There was certain limitations on what we could do in terms of adult content, in terms of violence and adult themes. And my idea is basically to say, okay, it's 1990 again. I get to do what I want to do this time. And I got JJ and Matt backing me up.
you know, in Bruce's world, in this new iteration, it's just Batman right now. There's not the Justice League. It doesn't exist. There aren't any other superheroes. It's Batman.
Oh,
You're
no.
watching
So Nolan.
this lone figure swimming through the cesspool of Gotham. It's Batman alone.
He's Batman. I mean, whether he's wearing the mask or not, he's Batman. And Bruce Wayne is the mask. Bruce Wayne is a phony person. He's a construction that Batman has created to deflect suspicion from his activity.
I wonder who they're gonna get the
So
voice.
he's going to be very low tech initially. You know, as he develops as a character, we'll start introducing those gadgets, and you know, the audience can see how
They're
he
gonna have to get a
developed
new
the
voice person.
Batmobile using
You
different
gotta be younger. You gotta be someone
The
younger.
fun
You
of
can't be.
this series
Yeah,
is
they
we're
can't get
finding
Kevin.
him discovering these things that most other Batman series they already were there.
It really is an incredibly.
I hope they get the
complex
voice actor
cultural
that did the
story
ones
about
for the
someone who,
52
in a way, needs to
animated
be
films.
redeemed, and that's kind of what at least this
Jason
first
O'Hara or whatever his name was.
Yep. Yep.
Some of the roles.
It's weird because I'm not too big a fan of how he did his stuff, but oddly enough, Bruce Greenwood I dug a lot. Besides Kevin Conroy,
We don't know.
Bruce Greenwood did a really good job on Batman and Gaslight.
Yeah.
I actually interviewed him for that film at the DC and DC event. He
Did
was
you?
mad cool. He was mad
Nice.
You know, nothing is
I'm a fan of his.
series as far as what we're used to seeing in the world of Batman.
What this does,
and he
is it
killed it
gives
in Under the Red
you
Hood
the
as well.
opportunity to say, okay,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah,
versions of
absolutely.
Joker and Catwoman and Penguin, those versions that we did on Batman the Animated Series were really great and iconic. But there's lots of different ways we can take those characters that we hope will be just as iconic and just as powerful.
Why is this like the biggest thing they've done
Yeah.
at a DC
Right,
fandom at this point?
right.
It's this moment right here.
this shorts, this black and white short, I've loved.
Film noir look. It was in black and white.
I remember that.
That's
Yeah.
what really closed the deal on the pitch because looking at that, they could see exactly what the show.
I
was
think
gonna look
Kevin
like.
voiced that though.
But just so
I think so,
clear,
yeah.
It won't be in black and white unless I can talk Bruce into doing a special episode.
This new iteration is very much born of a noir sensibility.
Definitely heavy on the German expressionism / film noir kind of styling. set
Yes.
in this timeless 40s world. If anything, we're probably going to lean into.
Yo, they better hit with this Batman trailer. It better be like 2 minutes and some change, bro.
Please.
I'll be waiting for this mess.
The way we
I
deal with,
mean,
the
this
characters
right here
is
is a good
going to be
palette
quite a bit
cleanser
more
for
modern
everything
in
that I've
terms
seen
of
up to this point.
inclusivity,
Yeah.
So I'm okay with whatever they do at this point. Like I did not anticipate them talking about this. So
No, it's good. Just why I'm having that now, but like, give me a good appetizer, right? But you know, stuff like that. But
Warm up. Yeah.
We got 15 minutes for them to finish talking about this, do Young Justice, and do the Batman.
Opportunity to take advantage of
is it gonna end at 4 o'clock? Can anybody confirm or deny this?
yeah,
yeah.
I thought they said it was going to end at 4.
It should be 2 o'clock my time.
The most exciting part is I can't wait to see how it turns
You're
out. I
3
can't wait to
hours
see all of this come
behind
together.
me?
I'm a fan, and I
Probably.
just want to see what Bruce does.
Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5.
they said 4 hours for 2021.
Even though it's
So-
still early days, that all sounds amazing.
I think Young
Come on,
Justice
keep
is gonna
Crusader
get like
airing on
a
Cartoon Network and HBO Max.
small
I
teaser.
seriously can't wait for
You
this
said
either.
4 hours, so does that mean it goes from 1 to 5?
And speaking of talent,
Looks like it.
let's
Yeah,
take
I'm looking online. It says
Yeah, it
says
said 4 hours.
4 hours.
Oh, flip. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'm about to.
Yeah, man.
Because we might get some bloat. Look, hey, Keaton, let's gauge it off of the next thing that we see that they show. Not this. Which that's actually a really dope poster right there. I
I might
love
jump
that
back
poster.
on at about.
I
I
want
might
that.
jump back on about 4:30.
You know what they should have done? They should have done what they did beginning, that they released the schedule, but we don't know what's coming. So it's like, at least, you know, like, at least we kind of know, even though it's 4 hours, at least just give us a schedule, what's going on. But
yeah,
that's a nice poster right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that JJ should have like started talking about his Justice League Dark stuff.
What are you doing with Superman? The hell, I mean,
Right.
His
Yeah.
What
team
are
is
you doing
producing.
that?
see
I'm like,
you've been chosen. Do you like pizza? Have you ever wanted to be like the Batman?
Little Ninja-
Then you
I like
want
good
to get
content.
You
your
just
own
asked me if we like pizza. Yeah, I'm out, man.
Look, this is so bad, Keaton. I said, you little ninja. I don't want to care about those.
man.
I don't care about those little
Yeah, some
seasons,
chick. I need a
dog.
2-piece right now.
Although I should scan this joint
Learn more
to my
if you
wife.
at Little Caesars Pizza
Yes,
on
ma'am.
TikTok. We won't keep you in the dark.
Scan it.
And here's something
I think I
else to
missed
be
it.
excited
I did
about.
too.
A new DC mobile game
It's for the
announcement
best.
from Ludia. Looks like the most iconic
DC
superheroes
heroes and
and
villains.
supervillains are going to be featured in a puzzle RPG. Mobile gamers, get your fingers ready for
Please
DC
do not show
heroes
us a
and
Is
villains.
this
clip of
DC
that.
Online
Please,
again, like 2.0?
please
What?
do not show us a clip of that.
Please.
Oh. Yeah, Keaton, you have my permission to.
Is not whether it's used for good.
I should have known.
Should have.
You should listen to the Spirit. The Holy Spirit was speaking to you, man. He like, nope. He's like, you know what? I said the atmosphere. You know.
As soon as they showed Lois Lane giving us a tour of her house, I should have known.
Hero and villain blurs.
Fam.
Extinction draws near.
You know what? Now I guess this is the show. Like Marvel with that investors meeting, still top tier to this.
Is that Trigun?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
It's probably a card game.
like a Dungeon, like D&D or something. Or...
More new Flash. Yay.
Exciting news for fans of collectibles. Here to tell us about it is legendary comic book
I know
artist
Candace is
and
like,
founder
why
of
they got me doing this?
Brian,
Nah, man. Best believe she did all this in like one take. These are just recorded.
She's like, I'm getting paid.
Farland Toys, my company. And DC
Shout out to
Direct, we just
Todd
started
though.
a
Yeah.
He the man.
Basically,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take all the things
We gonna
that
If
see
you haven't-
this stuff for like 10 seconds, and the rest of it gonna be Funko Pop figures.
If you haven't seen his documentaries about him on YouTube, check him out. They're amazing, amazing, amazing.
Yep.
And I pre-ordered his the
Oh, wow.
big
Oh,
Suicide Squad
snap.
collection.
That's dope.
All of that. This is just the beginning right now. One of the early statues we want to announce is the Joker
Ooh.
Purple Craze from the artist Greg Capullo.
I ain't gonna lie, that's
One of
sick.
the best in the
Yeah.
business. It comes from
That's
pages
freaking
of
sick,
Batman
dude.
Death of the Family that both Greg and writer Scott Snyder popular.
Oh,
I would
yeah,
love to
that's
see
Greg
a
to finally get to the Batman movie that's
animated
coming.
version of
One
that
the things we're
story.
gonna be doing is a big
Oh,
Oh.
giggity!
Oh.
Hold on, let me take this out of there. I take a picture of that joint.
Yeah.
From the producers and
Flip,
director,
flip,
so
darn
that
it.
we're gonna make it as authentic as
Explain that.
possible. Take a look
Bruh,
at it.
that's
It's gonna
the
be so
suit?
cool for your collection.
I drew it a little
The
bit.
thing I'm looking
It said design not final, so we'll see.
Yeah.
I remember there was one picture where they had like a collectible that was all red, like red and black from that I think from Jim Lee drawing. Yeah.
Artwork by Mike Mignola. This is from
Oh, that might mean. Oh, yes.
Gaslight, written
Yes.
by Brian Augustine. We've done a couple other
I love that story.
Mignolas in the past.
Gotham by Gaslight is good.
They
Mhm.
I don't know if
That
y'all
is
have read.
freaking dope.
Also,
There's
big news,
another
we're gonna be doing a giveaway on the DC,
like graphic
designer
novel,
Batman series.
Gates of
This
Gotham.
one is going to be based on the comic book.
Yeah.
Check that
Batman
one
Year
out if
2.
y'all have a chance.
Okay,
It's pretty
Gates of
cool.
Gotham.
Batman Gates of Gotham.
Yeah, Keaton, that's a good one.
Yeah.
For you. So if you want a chance to win that,
That is
cool
freaking,
big Batman,
that's-
head
yeah.
over to DCFandom.com for a sneak peek at some of the upcoming collectibles that are coming out, including Dwayne Johnson has Black Adam and a bunch of other cool stuff.
Oh, son.
Oh my gosh.
Figure from him.
Still time.
Yeah.
Shazam, Fury of the Gods, and the
Brian
Batman's
Burnett,
Ninja
this is
Video.
for you.
Do y'all think they're gonna show a teaser of Shazam? Or y'all think they're gonna just?
No, they're gonna show a Sinbad. That's all.
Do y'all, you think Sinbad's gonna lead us in a whole
Yeah.
conversation
Yo, what's up,
that's gonna go
y'all?
nowhere?
Like, this is Apollo, man. What are you talking about?
like Superboy, Miss Martian, Zatanna, Beast
You know,
Boy,
I remember
and more as they take
I
over
back in the
DC
day I
universe.
bought
And this just in,
Fantastic Four Rise of the Silver Surfer on DVD because on the package it said they had a preview for the third X-Men movie. That's probably the worst finesse I've ever gotten. Because not only did I buy Fantastic Four Rise of the Silver Surfer, but the snippet was just a drawing of the Golden Gate Bridge moving. It was just a drawing of it. And then that movie turned out to be X-Men The Last Stand.
Oh boy.
You broke the rules. Makes me want to break some rules.
Sometimes being a superhero isn't so super at all.
There are some things you just can never prepare for, and
Yo, shout out to this show. I grew up this show too. Took that year gap, 5-year gap or whatever.
Always fight for what's right.
Surrender.
Yeah, see, I haven't seen the last season, so I don't know what any
Yeah,
of
they
these
gotta bring
things
Wally,
going on
man.
right
Come
here.
on, where's
So
Wally?
I actually have not watched any of Young Justice.
Me
I
neither.
need,
Oh,
yeah,
really?
I need
Oh,
to,
this
I
for
need
me
to get
there.
on that.
Hey,
Yeah, no, this bait.
so Keaton,
Go
let's
ahead.
do a watch party event of that. Like, let's like pick a weekend and go through X amount of episodes.
Okay.
Yeah, hit me up with that. I'll watch it.
Yeah, because I've seen the first 2 seasons and they're freaking amazing.
Oh,
Oh my god!
whoa!
Justice Phantoms now streaming.
I like it.
See, they ran through that real quick. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Is the only place to
Yeah,
be
but no,
for
but
the
see, like the
latest
show I would
and the
say is like
greatest
similar
DC
to
news and upcoming projects.
like I said, Justice League Unlimited,
Unlimited,
same type of vein, but it's kind of more focused on younger heroes and everything like that. But like, and they take a year gap in between each season, so like some of the characters are older and more adult and stuff. But season 3 is a more adult one because the first 2 seasons were on Cartoon Network. So once you get
Okay.
so when you get to season 3, then you'll see like, oh yeah, it's a totally different tone, more themes and stuff, very more adult. But like that show came out when I was in middle school, and then now like 5 years.
What is this?
What
I just saw Ava DuVernay attached to it.
Is really what stands out in this 4-part limited series starring Rosario Dawson and Benjamin Bratt. Now, over to Eva and Roberto to hear more.
Is this a show or a comic?
I think a show.
I'm Roberto Patino.
And we're here today to talk about our hot new DC comic adaptation, DMZ.
It's a story about a fractured people that are coming together, where we have a civil war between the Free States of America and the United States.
Whoa,
of
let me
America.
record.
And our
Holy,
story takes
okay.
8 years into that DMZ,
Yo.
where the rule of law.
Wait, is this live action or is this animated?
It looks like
at any
action.
point in time, and that could change from block to
Oh
block.
snap! So this is a Why the Last Man kind of situation right now.
Who've basically been abandoned. And the big kind of thrust of the story is an outsider comes in and she turns everything upside down. And that roller coaster ride, that adventure is one of the things that I love most.
I'll be back in just a sec.
And one of the reasons
Yes,
why
sir.
I had to direct it, had to be involved. Let's talk a little bit about Rosario Dawson and the character of Alma.
She's been having a few years, like these years, Claire
Killing it.
Temple, and then now Ahsoka Tano. Woo!
Killing
Right,
it.
right.
Yeah.
Z, who is this fearless medic. I really took the creative guardrails off and dove into the spirit of Z and reinvented her. You know, this show is a bit of an origin story.
Now, is
for
she
one of the
dating a
best
senator
characters in the graphic
from
Yeah.
Cal? Yeah, I just forgot the dude's name.
Yeah. They asked the guy, "How do you feel about dating Ahsoka Tano?" He's like, "It's cool, man. It's really cool. The force is strong."
Beautiful, chaotic, messy, grappling with gender.
Oh, they've been
They've been shooting this. We're no still images.
Who really has the power?
They've
Is that
definitely.
Matthew Lillard?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
By
is.
Benjamin Bratt. And
Can't believe I just recognized him like that.
Only. And these are
This
two
is
actors.
Shaggy.
Roberto, they came to play.
Man, Parco
This is
Delgado
interesting.
is this guy who said, you know what? I am the law. I am the power here.
Benjamin Bratt?
And who I am and what I say I am.
Oh, my neck.
No one's going to challenge me on that if I say it with enough resolve. Wilson, on the other hand, is about the opposite side of that, where everybody gets to make truly free choices in the DMZ. They get to decide who they want to be. And
I keep thinking of Run DMC.
I keep thinking the
gangs and
DMV
tribes and
every time
outfits.
Yeah.
I'm
And
saying it.
Wilson sees
Uh-huh.
that as a marvel.
Yeah.
Because that's what the DMZ is. It is set in a world that's just a few moments into the future, and it speculates what would we be if we let the worst
Yeah,
of our
because
division
after I
into
graduate, I might be moving to Maryland.
also
Might be.
important in ways that
Okay.
allow us
Yeah.
What's
to
up, dude?
consider ourselves now and what we want to be going forward. We're just pleased and proud that it's going to be making its way to HBO Max. And
Oh shoot, this is gonna be a
it's been
serious.
pleasure
Yeah.
working
Oh
with
boy.
you.
No
Okay.
limitations. Gloves
Got
off.
my, all right, got my alert up. Notifications.
Because you know she don't play when it comes
She don't
to
play. She don't pull
that
punches.
subject matter. Yeah.
Share with audiences.
Good job. At least you're doing something after the
Same here. Well,
New
thank
Gods
you
mess
to,
going on.
DC for
I thought
having us.
they were going
And
to talk about the new
for
gods.
HBO Max very sad.
Nah,
Yeah, but they
screwed-
gave that up. They said they weren't doing it anymore.
They screwed her out of that.
Yeah.
Because Tom King, like legit, her and Tom King were working on it for years.
Yeah.
They just cut him out of it.
She's also
Tom
bringing
King's
back
local.
Naomi,
He's actually
inspired
in
by
Maryland.
the amazing DC
Naomi, here we go.
name from writers Brian Michael Bendis.
They better
Steve
show a
Walker,
teaser
and
for
artist
hers.
Jamal Campbell. Naomi
I got
stars
her
this
first
incredible
comic.
actress
Mhm.
Casey Rothfall. Hi, Casey. Great to see you.
Hi, Candace. It's so great to be here.
Go ahead, Braids.
Everyone
Go
is
ahead.
so jazzed for Naomi,
Nice.
and I am loving the diversity that's become the norm in the DC universe.
Candace looks so
How
proud.
does it feel to be a part of the DC family?
It's an honor to be a part of the DC family. I, for so long, have watched shows like The Flash and a bunch of other DC TV and movies. So it's
Oh,
really
respect to
special,
Black
really
Lightning,
very
by the way.
full circle for
Gotta
me.
represent.
Ah,
And
man.
everyone who I've talked to within
Yeah.
the DC universe has been incredibly welcoming.
They
Which
did Painkiller
makes me
dirty.
really happy, and it has been.
Yeah.
It's been so exciting. I'm really excited for people to see
After this, I'm gonna talk about. I have a pitch for Static Shock if they can do it, but it's I don't know with licensing with Milestone and DC, like how they do it, like incorporating Black Lightning into the Static Shock series in a way. As a-
We definitely need to talk offline because I'm already working on a series about exactly that.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. We need Yeah. Cause I about him being a mentor. Like anyway. Yeah. We'll get it. Yep.
Yep. I already shot 3 episodes already.
Nice.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
I'll tell you more about that later.
Yeah. We'll link up. We'll link up.
who you are and what you like.
Because the writing around it is kind of hard for that specific reason. So.
Because if you go watch and when you watch Young Justice, they're like once you get into like season 2, they hint at that definitely, and then like season 3, Black Lightning's a main character. He's like gonna deal with more of the Outsiders comics of Justice League. Obviously with the name, but yeah, when they add other characters and then Static and other folks in there in season 2,
Different
but
from the other female
no.
superheroes out there.
I just had a whole idea of a movie, like boom.
There's a lot of room for
Yeah,
growth.
we'll definitely talk.
A young
Mhm.
female Black teenage superhero, which is really special because that's
Dang,
something
it
that
would have
we
been so
barely
good
see
if Black
people
Lightning was
have
still
their own
going
comics and
on
to have on
while her
TV.
show come
And I
up.
think what also
Yeah,
That'd
separates
been an interesting crossover situation.
They needed help. Like I just feel like it's almost just because like Black Lightning was kind of secluded in his own little thing. Like it almost they treat it like it's almost like CW treat like a milestone type
They,
of like.
it was
vision.
intentional. It was intentional because if you look at the first 2 seasons of Black Lightning, it was so raw that it made the other shows look like they were cookie cutters.
Yeah.
And
Almost
and because of
Thanks,
that,
Casey. Thanks so much for being
and
here.
then of course the
Let's give
transition
the
with the
fans a little
creators.
teaser of what's coming their way
Oh.
in this DC News Flash featuring Naomi.
Hey, we got a teaser.
Are we ready to begin?
Wow, stunt happening at Square.
What's going on?
Annabelle says there's a stunt happening in the square. Something to do with
Superman.
Superman. I need this for my site. Bathroom break. 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yo, she just left class. Man, it was
That's
a
cool.
They were on the board too. Type of Andrew Garfield from Amazing Spider-Man. Dip.
Did she really just roll down the hall? Well, she going to detention or getting
Where's
written
the
up
security guards? They like
for the
hold
next
up.
month?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. She's having a moment. It'd be interesting seeing Tyler Hoechlin's character like pop up in her show. That would be dope.
Mm-hmm.
What show is this?
Naomi.
Naomi.
It's Superman. Ah, they teasing me. Dang on. Dang, bro.
Bruh.
What is
You catch me
this?
talking about the slump. Come on.
What the heck is? Oh Lord. All right,
Here
is
we go.
anybody excited about this movie?
No.
Does anybody know who the villain of this movie is?
Helen Mirren,
yeah.
and Lucy Liu, I think. And Caterpillar.
Man, that kid looked like a grown man.
Couldn't wait to tell you that we just finished shooting the sequel.
I swear he's in college already, bro.
Because
Really
like,
went hardcore during the pandemic.
Because one of the kids who's like, they're now playing the adult version or of the Shazam family. They're like, no,
Yeah.
One of them is, yeah.
Yeah, the girl.
You see what I did there? Because in the movie, when he says, anyway, I'm Zachary Levi, and let me tell you something. Our new movie,
Shazam: Fury of the Gods is going to be out of.
Yo, Jarrell's in the
fact,
chat.
The fate of Philadelphia.
Jarrell's in
Hey,
the chat.
Jarrell.
Yeah.
I don't know, actually, the entire world
Hey,
is
what's
in
up, Jarrell?
What's going on, man? How you doing, Jarrell?
But this
¿Qué
time,
pasa, man?
family and I, we're up against some seriously scary villains. Helen Mirren and Lucy Liu. My real
Yep.
life.
Jarrell, you
We
funny.
had such a great time making this movie with our director, David Sandberg.
Hey, if it wasn't for that
Megan and Adam and Ross and Grace and
daggone Bruce Tim
The
announcement, I
Kate
would have
Crusader,
been.
yeah.
I would have been out.
We just wanted to take you
I
behind
had
the
to go and
scenes
get
to join
some
the fun
medication
during
and some
the making
cookies.
of
Terrible connection. Okay, I think they're gonna give us a teaser at least for this.
Production.
It's so weird that they changed the capes up though.
Well, either they had to make it look similar to The Rock. I think The Rock.
My name is Zachary Levi. Should have looked
Yeah, the suit
I
does
play
look more
Shazam.
like The Rock.
We all
Hey.
established something very special in the first movie, and in Shazam: Fury of the Gods, we expand on that.
Now they have to balance their life with being superheroes.
This is where you hang out with your superhero
Man,
friends.
grown up. Grown.
Bro, he look like a grown
Yeah.
college student.
Yeah, you ain't running from Pennywise anymore.
Our incredible new
What in the Atlantis is she?
Lucy Liu and Helen Mirren. She's
I love that they're game to put those costumes on.
We have mythological
Hey, look, if Loki ain't told us anything,
Dragons.
anything's possible with folks with costumes now.
Mm-hmm.
bigger action sequences, bigger set pieces.
We go from Athens.
It's
to
glorious.
Philadelphia, we go from the Rock of Eternity,
Oh man.
to the realm of the gods. So we get to go to environments that were never explored in the first film.
Layer.
Oh yeah.
We have it all.
Shazam: Fury of the Gods.
Are you still alive?
Did you tell?
This don't come out for another 2 years. Good lord.
Action to a whole new level.
It's going to be more.
I feel like this film could be in the same position as Venom 2, where folks be like, okay, let me watch this, but really they're going to care about the end credit scene or post credit scene, whatever they'll do. But they're definitely going to tease The Rock in the post credit scene, but that's the only thing people talk about.
But I'll say this:
June
even
2023. Good lord, that's a long
Yeah,
ways away.
I think they didn't want it to come out the same year as Black Adam, and I get it because they about to do some craziness with the JSA with Black Adam.
All right, guys, let's keep the action
But
going.
I don't know.
I'll say this: that even though I wasn't hyped, excited for Shazam, when I watched it, I'm like, oh, this is fun. I actually cared, and there's like some human stuff. I'm like, all right, cool. But it was very bonkers.
I was surprised at the dark moments of it, to be honest with you. Like when the villain attacked his brother and his father, I was like, okay, I might vibe with this. I might buy you when you come out.
Oh, did you hear about the rumors about they're gonna have try and get like was it Nubia or whatever Nubian the Black Wonder Woman try and possibly give her a spinoff from this possibly in the third film.
They're gonna have to do something to make us care about her in present day because the new one's not gonna be like a past film. It's gonna have to be a present day film, and so it's like, where do you take her character at this point?
Well,
Like
because
she'd be having to raise somebody else up, kind of situation.
right, we still don't have the definitive timeline to begin with. I'm just,
Yeah, we won't know until after the Flash, honestly,
Yeah.
how anything shakes out.
Where's Linda
80th
Carter?
anniversary.
So excited to get to be here.
There we
to
go.
Talk about the spirit of Wonder Woman. When I think about myself,
Ass is shall receive, Ronan.
learning about the character and watching
Wait,
Linda and how much
who
it
asked
meant
for
to
this?
me and how much it went on to mean to me over the years. Getting
Was
to
it
I just said,
Ronan?
where's Linda Carter?
Oh, Ronan,
Ain't she busy
you
doing a Rose
son of
Classic
a
movie
gun.
right now?
Yeah. Oh, and Taika is supposed to be doing Star Wars too. I don't know what they're doing either, but
Me to go
yeah.
to see your movie, Patty. I know
Where's
what
Rogue
it was like
Squadron?
from the inside out, and I know
Excuse me.
what the legacy meant to me. And when I created the character, it wasn't on the comic book page.
I'll be back.
Let me get in the chat. I'm gonna look at the chat.
Lasso of truth.
Hey,
and
Jarrell,
these defensive things. And
you trying to jump in?
And that meant something to me
Yeah, bro.
because we know
Come on in, Jorel.
Dude, come on, make this.
we not just you and me, but the women out there. The women that
Hey, I blame him too.
kind of
I blame him too. It's his fault.
What the-
Should have been talking. You should have been
But
talking around it.
I'm willing to bet you though, Linda Carter's gonna show up in the Flash.
It's so much.
That would be a missed opportunity. I'm gonna say it right now. If she doesn't show up in the Flash and in the third Wonder Woman movie, it's like, well, why did you?
I mean, well, she showed up in the second Wonder Woman.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that was the most exciting part of that movie. I'm like, Linda Carter's here. What does this mean? Oh man,
Yeah, have they confirmed if not Michelle Pfeiffer's back? Because that'd be a missed opportunity for me. Like, for Flash, at least just mentioning her.
Yeah, because she lives. She lives.
Here's the
I
interesting thing.
I think it would be interesting if she did show up and like that version of Bruce and her had a kid or something. I think that'd be really interesting.
Like the Earth 2 comic where like they got married and their daughter was the Huntress.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something like that. But like in the DC the CW Crisis Infinite Earths, whatever, there was a newspaper article that showed them saying that Bruce Wayne married Selena Kyle.
Yeah.
So even though, and they also that also guarantees that, or at least to me, that Grant got to be in this film at least in some way of connecting that thread. You know. Yeah.
I agree.
To me, is the
Do you think it'd be a missed opportunity if Grant isn't in it?
Yeah, because it's what they left in the CW. It's like, nah. That's only, in my opinion, only interesting part of Crisis. It's just like, whoa, you know. But
of our times, because at this moment, I think
because it's also like think about like the flat like Ezra was announced like the second episode when of season 1 Flash came out, and we're not getting his movie until Flash's 8th season.
Jesus,
like you understand? Like think about that.
Oh my god!
He was announced as as Flash, the second episode of season 1, and now we're not getting his movie till Flash's 8th season.
Dang, my phone died. Hopefully the Batman trailer don't drop.
It's gonna be the last thing. It's gonna be the last thing.
The next generation of fans.
So are we taking bets now that probably Black Canary will be next?
I hope so. I need more of Journey Smollett in my life.
Well, here's the thing. We got that. I need information on the Green Lantern show, and I think I need information on I think that's probably gonna go into before it gets to Batman. What did they call it, Arkham, or what's the JCPD series? For the Matt Reeves.
Yeah, GCPD. I think what Matt's gonna do with that, he'll probably talking about GCPD first
in the Batman,
and then he'll start to go into his
lead to the movie. Yep.
Because I mean, the thing about Matt is the fact of how much time he had to create that first trailer, and now that the movie's done, what kind of trailer we're gonna get?
Man, those shots he dropped yesterday. Come on.
I know, which is like just a photo too. Like, oh, and those posters. Oh.
Who would have thought?
Yeah, this shirt, literally, as soon as the DC FanDome was over, I bought this shirt immediately.
I bought the Suicide Squad one. Yeah.
Yeah,
like I have to.
I'm digging the score that they're gonna like. I saw the composer,
Giacchino. Yep.
They're like building up that one note of continuing thread. Same thing what they did with Dark Knight, right? Not Dark Knight, with Joker's theme of just increasing like sound, having a slight crescendo and everything.
I am just
right.
Women, Patty and Linda, and to you, the fans. Wonder Woman is all about celebrating the strength and wonder in all of us, and creating a more respectful and open.
I hope they show Rogue Squadron stuff for the Disney Plus day. I hope.
When is that? Is that
November 12th?
Okay.
Your Wonder is a year-long
They
celebration.
definitely will, dude.
80th anniversary.
I hope, man.
Together with Dove, we're committed to creating and celebrating everyday women.
Titans renewed for season 4. All right.
Akasan is gonna love that announcement.
Edgy stuff. Edgy stuff.
We're looking for women who aspire to ensure that the next generation grows up helping young people raise their self-esteem and realize their full potential. Check out the website below to nominate someone who embodies celebrating the wonder in all of us today. Now, let's take a look at a special collection of fan art that celebrates the icon on her 80th anniversary.
Yeah, I'm getting some of you
Here
right
are
now.
just some of the truly
Yo, do what you got to do, homie.
by the fans of the original,
I'm only here because I gotta be here.
the pop culture icon that is Wonder Woman.
Oh man.
Ronan, I appreciate you for being here, man.
I'm honored, man. You invited me. I'm honored. So after after considering what you went through last year for the 12 hours, I think it was, and now this was 4 hours. You think they should still like keep cutting it to down to 3 hours or 2 hours?
Now, I think the problem is, and I mean, if anybody cares about this, who cares? I'm just gonna do this. I think the reality is this: that they need to organize their stuff better. Like things where it's like, oh, okay, we can expound on like the lore of these characters or have these intimate discussions. Some of this stuff could have been bridged off to like a small pocket on YouTube. It's like if you want to see this link, click on this or scan it in your phone and you
Right.
can go straight to this link. Like there's so many different things that they could just cut out of this to make this more enjoyable and exciting. And
Yeah.
they just did not learn from their mistake. I mean, it's not. Honestly, what I'm saying is that regardless if it was 2 hours, 4 hours, or 6 hours, they could make a way better experience. Imagine if they showed like an episode from that J.J. Abrams show, or they
Yeah.
showed. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what a comic book or Comic Con event would be,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how you create that atmosphere. You have to give them something, and I think that they're trying to advertise way too much, and I don't know what they're trying to accomplish with it
Yeah.
because it's like this should be an event that we should be celebrating. I shouldn't be like when I was even looking at the Netflix thing, I was like even the stuff that I wasn't interested in, I was like, okay, they're running through it and going to the next thing.
Right.
And it's like this Wonder Woman 80th anniversary moment should be one of the most focal important things for those Wonder Woman fans. But by now, they probably are worn out. You know what I'm saying? Like there's too many other things that they blocked into time as opposed to making it a moment.
Right.
And it's like the fact that Keaton and Jedi are gone,
Oh.
like that tells you everything you need to know. Like
Yeah.
you're not catering to the audience of fans that you have. Like the hardcore people will be here, but those people that love these characters but don't know whether or not you can execute them effectively, you're not living up to what that could be.
All right.
And I mean, maybe they need to pay the bills. I don't know.
And shout out to Susan Eisenberg, who should be involved in the 80th anniversary celebration of Wonder Woman because she was amazing as Diana during those first 4 seasons of Justice League and Justice League Unlimited.
I agree. Oh, that's right. Rosario Dawson voiced Wonder Woman. One of those.
Yep, with Nathan Fillion as Steve Trevor.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, like this moment right here, I just kind of talked through the whole entire thing.
Yeah. Flula's back.
Oh.
Man, I wonder, will they?
Bro, what are they doing?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Like, I don't think, as much as I would love it, I don't think they're gonna bring up Green Lantern at all. That's something that's still like down the pipeline that they want to get through these first few movies that they've done, and then they'll show us something Green Lantern later on.
I mean, well, I'm gonna say this: they're gonna have to say something about Green Lantern. That's not even an option because of Stargirl and because of Diggle and CW, they're gonna have to say something about Green Lantern on this. If they don't, nobody's gonna be anticipating what's gonna happen for next year.
Right.
This is the only opportunity they have to do this. So they better, because if they don't, it's gonna be a problem. Maybe they're saving that as a surprise.
Unless they have it at the Comic-Con special edition, because I know a couple of stuff came out from New York Comic-Con, which that was his own thing. But I'm like, this is your FanDome thing. I would assume you would put it here.
Yeah, and even with that, I don't know. Like, I just feel like they've avoided it so much that I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, this is the moment that you should be talking about Green Lantern.
Right.
To build hype and anticipation for what you're going to be designing for us. Because they've been holding back anybody showing like an actual Green Lantern costume. Even Zack Snyder Justice League. Warner Brothers made him take that out. Why? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I swear, y'all better not talk about it. Fam, this is already out. What do we?
I really
we already
came
know
back
it.
for them to put this on.
We already know a second season's coming. Why are we talking about this, dog?
But I heard this show is good. Have you guys seen it?
Sweet
They making me not want to with this right now, this moment right now. But yeah, I've heard it's really good.
Why he got antlers?
Yo, he's a hybrid, Keaton.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna accept that.
It's funny because
I'm not gonna dig. I just trust you.
There's a horror movie called Antlers.
Antlers, yeah.
And initially, I was kind of like, man, Antlers looks really tame. And then I realized, wait, that's not Antlers.
No.
And then I saw the trailer for Antlers, and I was like, oh my gosh.
That looks
Let me
brutal.
get this straight. They're giving us a making of featurette for a movie that's already out or a TV show that's already out.
Yes,
That's
I
what they're
think
doing
so.
right now.
I mean, the second season, or wait, was this a movie or was this a series? Ron?
Series, I believe, on Netflix.
So yeah, the second season's already been greenlit. I mean, I guess it brings awareness to a show, but I feel like this can be one of the quickest things ever. It could be like, okay, it's been greenlit for a second season. Show a quick reel of like the key points, and that's it.
All right.
I don't know, man. I swear, if I was designing this thing, or somebody asked me how it should be ran,
This could have been an email.
right?
Could have been an email right here. Let me do this crossword puzzle.
Why wasn't this on HBO Max?
That's the fascinating part, that a lot of this stuff is being on Netflix, and then part of it's being on HBO Max. Like Sandman, that's on Netflix.
Yeah, it's about the distribution game, man.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I think all of it's about taking down the mouse, bro. It's all about taking down the mouse.
That ain't
Oh
happening.
boy, come and get me.
Do you have it muted right now, Sam?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just making
I
sure it
did.
wasn't something on my end.
I did. I muted it.
Good call.
I apologize, you guys. Well, the funny thing is nobody said anything.
I absolutely love how much you guys enjoy Sweet Tooth and cannot wait for you to see what we have in store
And the
next.
pit of my
Get
stomach
ready
just
for more
hurts.
banter, hybrids, and candy to last you.
And I feel like the only thing that's gonna help it is Batman.
Yeah. Man, on a serious note, I just want to say I appreciate y'all for at least for having me. It's like this like made my day. You know. Also,
Happy late birthday, man.
Honestly, like this is like a dream come true. I'm not like I'm trying to keep my cool, but yeah.
I would have sent some mariachis to your house, but I don't know where. Be like, Jedi Mike, wake up, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my pleasure, bro. I appreciate you for coming out, man.
Mm-hmm.
Merch now available.
Get ready for the world premiere of the Batman trailer.
Oh, that's,
Hey, there we go.
that's interesting. We got 40 minutes to go.
That means
Okay.
after they show it, we can leave.
No, I mean, what I think they're gonna do, honestly, they're gonna do something about GCPD, and then they're gonna
Pennyworth.
do.
Batman's butler.
Is anybody watching that? Does
I
anybody have Epics? So you
I
can
don't
look at
have
this?
ethics, and it's just like I would watch it. Eventually, I'll watch it.
Young Alfred Pennyworth, who goes to work with billionaire.
I've got a
Thomas
legit
in 1916
DC
London.
Press portal
Let's take a closer look. In
access to
DC's
both
Batman.
seasons, and I still have not. Well, I mean, to be fair, I hadn't had time. I hadn't
Same.
had time. I could look at a lot of
The
things.
concept and the trailers I saw that looked cool.
I mean, the problem is that I was a fan. I was one of those, fans of Gotham. I loved Gotham.
Love Gotham.
I was a huge fan of Gotham, and
We
so I
wearing a
saw,
Gotham shirt right now.
and so when I saw this, I was like, "Why are we going backwards, dog? Like, what
He
is
went
this?"
further back before he was born. Like
I was
Before he was
like-
conceived.
I was kind of just like thrown off when they announced this right after Gotham was over with, instead of renewing Gotham for another season. That threw me off about this show. That's probably one of the reasons why I haven't watched it yet.
Season 3 coming to HBO Max. Huh.
We really can't thank you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's going on HBO Max now. Season 3 at least. I don't know if the first 2 are gonna go.
That's because they hadn't. Because they haven't getting enough viewership. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they just said the first 2 seasons are gonna go up there on HBO Max as well.
Well, now I'll watch it.
All right, that's a bit of a spoiler.
Would y'all be mad if Superman and Lois left CW and went to HBO Max?
On Pennyworth season
No.
3.
Nope. I'm invited.
Especially when the Green Lantern show shows up. When the Green Lantern show is on HBO Max, it doesn't make sense for Superman and Lois to be on CW to me. Uh-oh. I feel something epic coming.
There he is. Got my boy?
All right, so Jim, fans have noticed that you've been posting some awesome artwork coming up with DC FanDome. And we, of course, have some very keen fans who are trying to piece it all together, see what it might all mean. So what can you tell us?
Yeah, look, we wanted to create something kind of fun for the fans to engage with. It's essentially a puzzle. I've 12
Bless
images
you.
celebrating a specific DC.
He's allergic to bullcrap.
We're revealing the right now during FanDome. Rearrange them. Hopefully you will see what we have.
I'm out of water. Daggone.
It is
Yeah.
iconic cover.
Because I'm gonna see a Halloween after, like when this thing's over. I'm gonna see a Halloween.
You watch it?
Please don't go to the theaters to see it.
What?
Don't go to the theaters to see it.
Fantastic piece of work.
Oh, really?
Look at it on Peacock, or look at it online, or purchase it online.
It's funny enough, I saw it last night and I went with it.
Absolutely, because look, I wanted to make it.
Look,
Oh, man.
Look, the only
Like,
reason why I haven't posted my review for it is because Lucas wants to do a review with me with Keaton.
Oh, I can't wait to hear that. I can't wait to hear that.
I'm not gonna say nothing right here, but you best believe I immediately, once I got done, I was like, oh, I'm about to say some stuff about this.
So it's different. Okay, so it's different from the first one, right?
They do it. They take a different concept. They take a different concept. Now, here's the thing. I'll be honest. I enjoyed it.
A while to put this all
Same.
I actually enjoyed it.
But there are some like, what is that doing here, and why? Yeah,
I'm not gonna say how I feel about it. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna just wait on Monday. Anybody want to know how I feel about it? Wait on Monday.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I might make an immediate review after this. Yeah.
Some of it I was skeptical of. Some of it I liked.
I'll say this.
So now
I'll say this.
Some more reveal.
Your boy, your boy Michael Myers is an amalgam of John Wick and something else entirely.
Bro,
because
I'm not gonna lie, he was
the amount of death,
gangster in this one.
the amount of death and kills. Wait, what is he talking about?
That's awesome, but you do know that it's not just you and I here talking.
Wait,
There's
what?
like literally millions of people watching us right now.
What were they talking about?
Like 500,000.
Yeah, we'll fix it in post, right? Is that what they do? Right?
Yeah, we will.
No problem.
Wait, that's the Aquaman movie.
All right, so since Jim doesn't want to reveal all of the secrets right now, I think you gave the fans some great stuff, so they're gonna come up with their own theories because I know that's what we all like to do.
Wait.
And speaking of fans,
Are they?
some other fans.
Are they?
I actually liked the 2018 Halloween, but I also liked this one. Like, it was different, but I still enjoyed it. And I kind of like what they did different with it.
Yeah, my thing is just like, well, I'm gonna go, waste my money on the theater, or just go see it online or something.
Yeah, just see it online, dude. And I mean, if you are a fan of Myers killing, like just his killing in general, and the creative ways he can do that, then it's a movie for you. Outside of that, I can't speak. I can't say nothing more.
All right. Okay. All right. Bet.
Scam with that John Wick reference. I'm like, there's a moment where I'm like, I thought of John Wick.
Jedi, when you see it, let me know what you think. Because honestly, I feel like I'm alone because I actually enjoyed the movie.
I enjoyed it too.
Yeah. So
I don't really. I've never gone to see slashers though for
Me
the
neither.
story.
Yeah.
Like ever. Like it's a slasher. Like I've never gone.
Whoa.
Oh,
Recording.
that's the Batcave.
Recorded.
Up and down your spine.
I'm recording.
And I know you can't tell, but right now I'm doing backflips on the inside. Bat fans like myself have been waiting impatiently for this one. So without further delay, let's check in with Matt Reeves.
Hey!
Oh snap! Here we go.
A look inside the production of this much anticipated
stretch.
Yo, we got 30 whole minutes, my ninjas.
Oh my god.
That just means we can leave early.
What the flip? Is that a trailer?
Oh, that's
It's a trailer? My heart.
Picture.
My heart. Oh snap!
For some
Boy,
reason,
Tim Drake in
Batman's
there,
always
killing it
stood
this
out.
year.
Right.
It's one of the major characters of the 20th century, and so many people connect it on such a deep level and for so many different reasons.
I might have to turn the volume up on this one.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a little hard. Something radically.
I was just about to
different
ask.
from anything we've seen in Batman movies before.
I felt that we'd seen lots of origin stories. We'd seen things go further and further into fantasy. And I thought, well, one place we haven't been is grounding it the way that Year One does, to come right in to a young Batman, not be an origin tale, but refer to his origins and shake into his core.
Oh my god!
There's a desperation to it. He's really working out
Oh!
his rage.
Whoa!
All the fights seem very personal.
Whoa!
What's so wonderful about this world
Selena!
is the exploration of the gray area. Catwoman really wants to fight for those who don't have someone else to fight for them. And that's where Batman and her really connect.
He wants to inflict his kind of justice. He's just compelled to do it.
Yeah, Jim Gordon.
There is no other option.
Is that a bat?
Oh, he's got a bat!
What the?
There's music.
Who he about to hurt, bruh? Dog, that's just a picture.
You just saw the look of us behind the scenes, and it feels like that was forever ago, which is really strange. And actually, as we're finishing the movie now, kind of really emotional for me to see you guys, especially after everything that's happened, and to see you now again. I feel like I've been watching your faces every day in editorial, but now to actually see you guys is really, really great. And I got to say, it was an amazing time making the movie with you guys. And it's really cool to see you now.
Oh, and it's so exciting to see like these little snippets of the film, you know, after for us being able to step away for a while. I know you've been in it the whole time, but every time I see just a little bit, it's so exciting.
You can see the progression. It kind of seems like it's getting more exciting and bigger and kind of scary. Yeah.
There was just something very
And this is rated R, right?
magical about
Am I wrong?
the way you guys played off of each other right from the beginning. And
I thought it was
I
rated
just
R.
knew right away. I was like, oh, wow,
Yeah.
there's just a really neat. Like, I know you guys are friends, so there was a great chemistry right from the beginning that I just felt like there was a connection, which you naturally had. And I feel like when we were filming, obviously that came out more and more. I mean, do you guys remember when we were doing that crazy sort of, I guess, screen test, I guess you would call it, you know, when you guys got together for the first time?
I definitely remember, because that was basically my audition, right? You know, Rob was already cast, and that was my audition, and I was really nervous. And I remember you gave me like the hardest part of the audition, to be honest, was the helmet. They were like, here's this helmet, you know, and you have to like walk out, and then you take the helmet off and you do the scene. But it's like sometimes really hard to look like cool when you're taking off like you get stuck. And I was like, this is how I lose the part.
Bro, she looked like her mama hardcore.
Because I can't take off.
That's ridiculous.
And it was just the opposite. Do you remember your first day, Rob, when you were wearing one of the actual bat suits? When Rob and I first got together, like, we had those conversations, and then just by virtue of what it is, it's Batman. The studio's like, well, we always do like a screen test, which is so like, you know, kind of the same thing.
Put
you
an
guys
actual
did. Rob
costume
did
on him.
first by himself, and literally was wearing, I believe, Val Kilmer's
yeah.
bat suit.
Wow.
Yeah. Which, by the way, like, the moment you put it
I would
on,
love
like,
to see
that was
that
kind of a
picture.
crazy moment.
It was crazy, but I remember putting it on and thinking that this is impossible. This is going to be absolutely impossible. I remember you saying, like, because I guess just trying to move. I mean, wearing
there was no neck for
kind of
that.
2-inch
Right,
like
his neck
rubber
couldn't
suit,
go left
like
or right.
suit, and being incredibly nervous and full of adrenaline the whole time. I remember we did like 2 takes, and then you were just saying, what can we do about this sweat? And I was like, nothing. There's nothing that can be done. I have to be drained of liquid.
That's
The other
funny.
thing that I remember too, which is cool because it informed the movie, is at the end of that costume test where you came and you put on the eye makeup and began the transformation. That moment for me, that was when I was like, oh my God, it is so you. Like, it was just such a cool. And I remember you saying afterwards to me, you were like, I don't know what I just did. I said, it was amazing. Which it was. It was really, really cool. I really did think, oh my God, this version of this character, this guy who's sort of almost like, if you think of Bruce Wayne as like a recluse rock star in a decaying manner, there's this part of me that so saw you as that. And I had no idea that you would be interested in playing the role at all. And I thought, what if Rob doesn't want to play Batman? This will be a disaster. And then it turned out that you completely on your own had a whole path to the same thing, which is that you had been obsessed with Batman for years. And when you found out that we were doing this version, you were very interested. So
That's
it was
fascinating.
one of those things that for me felt really kind of lucky and fated. And when we met, I really felt that connection with you where I felt like, oh, we're going to be able to find something new with this guy and do something really special. But for me, you were always that version of
I
what
feel like
saw
they're gonna
in the
show
page,
a
and
clip
that was about trying to create
and
a
a
new
trailer.
version of Bruce.
I'm
He
gonna call it.
doesn't have
That would be bonkers.
as much
I'm gonna call it.
control over
Hopefully
his
They're gonna show a clip
personality,
with them
like,
two,
the delineation between
and they're gonna
when
show
he's
the trailer
Batman and when
too.
he's Bruce is not
Probably
so
that scene
clear.
from the cemetery. We
Other
probably
kind of
saw pictures of him.
iterations of it. You know, he really knows what he's doing when he's putting on the cowl, and I kind of really like this idea. It's a little bit out of control. He hasn't completely defined what Batman is. I mean, it's kind of, he gets lost in it whenever he's putting it on every night, and it's kind of, he's not sleeping, and he's, becoming this quite sort of odd creature.
Like just finding the right, literally how to move
creature
as Batman, how to talk as Batman. I mean, that was what was fun for
No
me,
more
even
Twilight
when you
stuff over
guys
here, bro.
first met up.
Yeah,
I was
I'll
like,
do that, man.
so
I
this
wanna
is
hear
the
y'all in the
rhythm of
comments
what
about
it'll
that.
be like when you guys
Go watch The Lighthouse.
talk to each
Go
other.
watch
Like, even
that.
something as
Respect him.
simple as that, and like the way you came in with, like you had for me, so you had an attitude that was so Selena, right?
Yeah,
from
this
the
is
way you
like
came in.
everything right now for me.
Obviously,
I'm sorry.
understand the gravity
It's
of
quiet.
a
We're
character
paying
like this
attention.
and what she means to so many people. But what felt really important was to really focus on the story that we're telling in this moment, and
I really hope she does good in this.
try and
Like, I hope she
create
gets a
a real
win.
human being.
Yeah.
I don't want her to be an idea. I want her to be a real human being in a real situation, in a real city, trying to survive and reacting to her own pain, and her history. So I
Interesting.
really
Dang.
focused on this particular story and this particular moment in this woman's life.
I think it was about trying to find a way, again, as Zoe was saying, to ground her so that she felt like she had an emotional journey that made sense for who she was, that ended up being Selena Kyle, but was one that we hadn't seen before. And yet some ways it does connect to the comics. I mean, that's the thing which will be fun to share with an audience, is that there are a lot of iconic Selena Kyle aspects to the story,
Wayne
but I don't
Terminus.
think any version
Huh.
of any of the Batman stories that have done any Selena stuff have done it in this way.
Because this is the foundation that we're setting right now, right? Like as we move forward and see her become Catwoman, that heart and that humanity will always be there.
So we debuted our first trailer for our movie last year at DC FanDome.
Oh my
Thank you for the
god.
great response.
It's only fitting that we share the second trailer with you all today.
Yes, please
Okay,
show us the
enough from us.
trailer.
Here's what you've been waiting so patiently for. It's
Here
the
we go.
trailer
Oh,
for the Batman.
Batman trailer. Let's do it.
Oh my gosh. Now. Recording.
Police! Hands up!
Oh, come on now.
Stay still! Get out of here!
Yo, Paul Dano is a beast though.
Watch Prisoners. Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Fear is a tool. When that light hits the sky,
Oh my god.
it's not just a call. It's a warning.
took that joint.
I hate that.
Oh.
I've been trying to reach you. Find the gun! This
Wow.
is Powder King. And Rither's the match.
I can take care of myself.
Dang.
If this continues, it won't be long before you've nothing left. I don't care what happens to me.
It's only gonna get worse for you.
Oh!
Yes!
Oh,
yeah.
Maybe we're not so different. Who are you under there?
Yo!
Oh.
Yo!
Oh.
Oh my god. Yo, what? What?
Look at him.
What? Yo, she's scared of that man. Dog.
I got you! I got you!
Yes.
Oh. Yo. Yo. Yo.
Yeah. Oh my
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Go.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
That's
Wow.
the way you drop the mic and end the show.
Oh,
Wow,
man.
amazing. On
End
behalf
it.
of Warner
End
Brothers
it.
and DC,
He was
thank
eating
you all
bullets.
for
He
watching.
like,
This has been
he
a
was
super
Theo. He was the
Oh
one.
my
He was the
god.
one.
Epic. And all
I
of us
gotta-
at
I gotta
DC
turn my
Fandom
camera
want
off.
to thank you for your
I'm
unwavering
gonna do a
passion for the
oh,
DC
man.
brand.
I'm gonna do a breakdown of this later.
With no lights on.
Man of Steel.
Thank you for being
Not
the
eating
best
bullets.
fans in the world.
Fam.
We hope you all felt the love
Look.
today on a global scale.
That just did me
Goodbye
in
from Australia.
for the
It
rest
was
of the
an
night.
absolute pleasure bringing DC's
That just
multiverse
did
into
me all the
your
way in,
world.
bro.
Sam,
Be
we
sure
got
to
to do a
check back
trailer
in at
breakdown like we did for the
DCFandom.com
first one
throughout
last
the
year.
year for breaking
Oh, I'm
news on your
fine.
favorite
Y'all can
shows,
join too.
films, comics,
I'm-
games, and
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
creative geniuses
I-
behind them.
I
Bye, everyone. Stay safe and stay super.
Wow.
like, I kid you not, that freaking broke me. My little Batman heart was
Secret
beeping,
sword, bro.
boy.
DC Fandom.
Nothing compares to this.
Wow.
My little Batman heart, bro. My poor little Batman heart.
Truth is, generations of fans across the globe
It's who we're here to celebrate today.
Masterpiece.
FanDome tides are changing.
That we take on to the next generation of fans.
Hey, North Blue Drew,
That's
no
awesome.
cap.
And at the end,
Warner Brothers, Sam, Warner Brothers already put it up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm downloading it right now.
That looks pretty great.
I'm downloading it,
and that includes you.
and
the
I'm working on my
fans.
edit right
We're
now.
thanking all the fans.
Love you guys.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for
They
watching.
did.
you
They
for
did
watching.
Journey
Thanks
Smollett
for
dirty though.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for
Well, I
watching.
know she said she was gonna be a part of this joint.
Yeah.
Mahalo for watching.
They did her
Okay,
dirty.
we're done here.
All right.
Oh my lord.
I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. This was fun.
I'm about to put this trailer back up, to be honest. Ain't no way on the
Where did you go to download it? That's one thing. Just I'm trying to do like on my end later with some stuff. Like how do you go download it?
I actually have an application for all that.
Yeah,
give me
honestly,
one.
like just any of the, if you just Google any of the like YouTube downloaders, you can just paste the link and download it in like 4K if you want to. Like, yeah.
All right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll just be
alright.
helping with editing and everything.
Man, do y'all think this might be the biggest trailer this year?
Probably, yeah.
This year, yeah. This year, yeah. Well,
that did me in.
Well,
bro.
Spider-Man
it's up there with Spider-Man.
Yeah. There you go. Because Spider-Man, yeah. Other than that, but we don't even. But then yet,
it's kind of like there's a lot of hype and anticipation behind Spider-Man, yeah. But as far as like people rewatching a trailer, I feel like this is gonna have way more rewatchability.
Yeah,
I
to
wouldn't
be quite
disagree
honest.
with you. Because honestly, I think with that Spider-Man trailer, everyone just went to the last like 30 seconds just for last with Doc Ock like posts when he did the spell, and then that's what
Alright.
we watch.
Alright, I'm pumping this out right now. Give me 1 second.
Yo, but the cinematography, bro, the angles, dude. Like,
and they used the Nirvana song again. Again, they used it.
Dude, look.
Doesn't get any grittier than that. That looks. Oof.
I think so many people watching this right now is not gonna go. I really do, because I think they only put it on the Warner Brothers YouTube.
Yeah.
There we go.
From the director of the Planet of the Apes films.
Oh, don't forget the original Cloverfield.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my gosh, bruh. That joint did me in. I apologize yelling in y'all's ears.
Yeah.
That's all good, man.
Everything in that teacup, bro. Man, yeah, spill the tea.
Everything in this trailer popped. Everything. The costumes, the camera, the music.
Yeah. Right, you could take any still from this and make this a piece of art, honestly.
Fear is a tool. When that light hits the sky, it's not just a call. It's a warning.
God, what?
He got shot twice.
Yeah, he just took it.
Yeah.
I can't see.
This is a powder keg, and Rither's the match.
I can take care of myself.
Love it.
If this continues, it won't be long before you've nothing left. I don't care what happens to me.
It's only gonna get worse for you.
Guys, boy.
Take it easy, sweetheart. Hear everything they say, ain't you?
Maybe we're not so different. Who are you under there?
Yo, that shot right there.
Yeah.
I need that to be my poster. Goodness, bro.
Wow, look at POV.
Yo, she legit was looking at that man like. Like, if this movie was coming out this year, it might get some nominations, low key.
Yeah.
Just off of cinematography alone.
His butt.
Cause that shot right there,
is
one of the most comic booky things I've ever seen.
Look at that cape flapping, man. Oh,
Right.
Hey, flap it.
And it's upside
Hey,
down. That's the
flap
cool thing
it.
about it. Like, you didn't have to put it like normally. It's just like you know who that is.
Yo,
I could play this all day. And
I'll wait for
I'm
those
not gonna.
reactions to this.
I'm not gonna do it.
Oh my gosh, man.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, bro.
Peacemaker, Suicide Squad. I love you guys. I'm excited for your show, but that thing just again blew up the whole water out of fandom. Like
it did.
My God.
I take
What
back
a-
the Spider-Man comment. I'm sorry. It's
What did he say?
no, because like I said, each individual, like you take at least like a 5-second time frame bracket, whatever. It could be a still of art that seeing them in the sky. I don't know. It's just showing Chicago's like scenery of like either sunset. I don't know if it's dawn or dusk, whatever. But yeah, like the way that just comic book accurate in terms of him in the corner of a skyline, and just like who's under the mask, all that stuff. It's just like, no, man.
Something about how they're shooting the environment and the buildings. It just makes it more epic, and it's just in one city, and it's just like look at how tall these buildings are and how dark and deep these streets are.
Because I think I know we have seen certain films like I think the Dark Knight trilogy, but like you don't really see Gotham in daytime, but just like seeing that in the way just there's a several tone, just like even then when it's daytime, when there's light, there's still darkness, which I think is conveying, type of the soul of Gotham itself. Like one thing I loved is one scene in Titans was when Bruce Wayne was talking to Jason, talking about like this city. I feel like it has like a soul, spirit, whatever like this. And I feel like calling to me. I think it drains people, and I see that way just in terms of how they shot in this trailer, like what that kind of goal conveys into that. Yeah, man. No, but yeah, she was terrified. That even Alfred falling,
Yeah,
I love
when he was
lines.
No, go ahead.
That the way we were talking about Halloween a few minutes ago, I wouldn't be surprised if for this film, from the point of view of all the underworld, he is the shape, he is the creature, and it's just like, oh my gosh, that's
pretty cool.
It feels like a horror movie in a noir setting.
Renewals is a lie. Mitchell, No More Lies. Coulson,
Sins of My Father.
Savage, ? This is all tied to Thomas Wayne, but it's kind of like, where is Matt gonna take that? Like, how far he gonna take that? Because
you know what's weird? They could do the Court of Owls, and the way this looks, this sounds, they could do the Court of Owls, and it would just
like maybe the Court of Owls hired him, like or something, in a way. But I think that might be leading to maybe one, obviously increasing that detective work of Batman we haven't like kind of seen in a minute, that we wanted more of being a mystery story, but also kind of going to maybe that insinuating that probably like Edward Nygma probably does know that Bruce Wayne is Batman, but like more maybe the Wayne family maybe done something to him, potentially, or which kind of ties to Cobblepot. Like this just reminded me of the stuff from Gotham, like the stuff they did, But also, I'll say this: not to talk about a sequel, because of the tone just from the last Riddler we got in live action. I would love to see the tone they can do with Mr. Freeze in this setting. Like if they actually because I'm basing off of what kind of a member of the Batman animated series episode what they did.
Heart of Ice.
Yeah, Court of Ice, right. And I just think of like seeing that in this tone, in this environment, I can definitely see this. But yeah, I'm really intrigued in terms of where they're going to take this. In terms of whether it's going to be rated R or PG-13 or whatever, I don't know. But yeah.
Dude.
So that's not Colin Farrell. I don't see you in this at all.
That's just amazing. I don't see Colin. Yeah.
That's a shot. That's the shot. That right there, like I was thrown. I was like, how dare you, Matt Reeves, do something this beautiful? How dare you?
That feels like
how dare no, look at this. For real. I wish I could do this in slow motion, but for real, like,
and there's a POV shot of him with just coming down. Yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I was just like, gosh.
Like the Arkham Knight trailer, the CG trailer for Arkham Knight.
Damn. Arkham Knight. That's one of the most beautiful Batman things I've ever seen. And it's just a small little thing, but it's the touch of you feel like this comes straight off of a page of one of those Elseworld noir comics that are very hyper serious but very story driven. Like all this is very story specific. Because this moment right here, as cool as it is, it feels like this could have been like a comic book thread. Like you got like this stands, and then all of a sudden he's kind of just up there by himself.
That reminds me of Year One when he takes out the SWAT team.
Right.
Like straight out of the book. My God.
Even this. So this right here threw me off because I don't know what the flip. That was his glider.
Right, yes. And he's just going,
Oh, that Batmobile looks so good. I would drive that.
Yeah, I'll pull up in the whip.
Dude, that
Yeah,
right
there.
was just.
Look at that Riddler mask. Oh.
That right there is when I knew, okay, you got it, Rob.
Yeah.
You got it. Because her look and his reaction to what was going on is everything. Like, he looks like a psychopath. Like, he is mailing on this dude.
She's reconsidering. I don't know if I'm into this guy anymore.
Like, he might be more sick than I am.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at his jawline. Like, he is like legit in it.
Yeah.
He is all the way in it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, I wish I could make that
Make that collectible.
screensaver.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I'm about to screen capture this.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can screen capture that.
Yeah.
That is just beautiful, bro.
Oh man. And that music, Giacchino. Thank you, Mr. Giacchino. That music's so beautiful. Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah,
dun.
I'm saying it keep going back to me with that Dark Knight score. To me, that's one of the most iconic scores of all time for Hans Zimmer. What they did, but like it having this, it slowly come, like I said, the crescendo. Like with the Joker's theme, it's kind of insinuating the anxiety, the fear, what's going to happen. What's going to happen next, and tension building up to a point of actually having that blow. In a single note. Having that D note just like dun, like after
Right.
Right, but with this, I think it's also insinuating the increasing of fear, but not towards in terms of anyone of Bruce being feared, but people being feared of him, like being the buildup of the criminal, having be increased in terms of you don't know what's going to happen, and the anger, being enraged, and not knowing when to break, not to cross that line, which I think is going to be, very it'll be drawn, obviously, just in terms of the character, but it's going to be going to be pushed, to the limits in this, Which that with that struggle. That's why I say I've seen him of not knowing when to hold back and maybe establishing his rule not to kill, or maybe in this because it's still year one.
That's the what I told, who was it? I think I told Akasan last year, and his thing was just like I would put money down that this movie is when like he maybe at one point he picks up a gun, and it's the moment where he decides not to pull the trigger. But I've always said that like if the closest you can get to him getting to that line is putting someone in a coma. The way Sam was showing, like he would beat somebody down to the hospital, and that shot of him punching the window where Riddler's tamed. Oh, that was brutal. Like he doesn't. I wonder how much Jim Gordon's gonna influence him in this movie, because he's not listening to Alfred. He's not listening to him.
And not at all. He seems like really rebellious.
Yeah.
Especially in that scene in the first trailer when he all surrounded, like he's in the police station
with the cops.
I think that's right after maybe he's gone too far with the Riddler, and I guess all cops maybe are surrounded or something. He's going off on them too,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of showing that. But yeah, but like I said, the cinematography. There's a POV shots and they're doing this, and I love they didn't flip because we actually I won't say never seen a shot like we always seen them walking away from the fire. Wolverine done it. Everybody's done it, but it's just like in this shot of like the fear of like he's approaching from the car, it's just like again going to the back of that scene from Arkham Knight, the final shot of like someone a criminal walking down the street, whatever, and you seen the spirit of a Batman or of the final shot in the Arkham Knight, during the campaign of the game, but yeah, man, no, I'm just really intrigued like in terms of how far they're gonna go with this, but yeah.
I love how like this I could say that it's Gotham turned upside down, and the one thing that keeps moving in is just Batman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh,
but I know, and also I kind of talked about like what with the Zoe Kravitz, what she's doing. Even then, just like I don't know what her storyline with is. I know we're gonna have the Falcone family in this too, because obviously you see her disguise, which I don't know why her in that wig remind me of Natalie Portman and
and I know what you're talking about. I just don't know the name of it. Yeah.
Was it Closer, or come on, her and Bill Murray, or was it the one with Clive Owen?
Clive Owen, I think.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that remind me of that shot. I was like, okay, yeah, seen the most influence here, but yeah, it just but yeah, I just anytime when I see, I know just watching Young Justice and watching just any of the animated like series, just like seeing because what was the one animated series when in the Apocalypse War storyline like post Flashpoint where like I think it was it was the Hush movie. Yeah, it was the Hush, Batman Hush, where Bruce and and Selena, their relationship got more solidified and stuff. But kind of seeing that, yeah, I just love to see you. You just got a hint of that, obviously in Dark Knight Rises, but I just want to see that more developed in multiple films.
Right.
But like, yeah, but her hair, the short haircut, yes, thanks. Yes.
Yeah, some of these camera angles, man.
Yeah, and the was a news broadcast of the Joker from Dark Knight, of of him like, saying I'm a man of my word, and I'm just looking at that inspired of Riddler doing kind of that like a variation of that too. But not like a carbon copycat, but just like, yeah, I just liking seeing that.
I love the coloring of this trailer, which is mainly orange and red with this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The orange background, like in the clouds, or whether it be the weather, it's all orange, which I'm like, that's something unique. It reminds me of how Watchmen, the graphic novel, used the opposite of what was the norm of colors. Let's use pink. Let's use purple.
Yeah, remember, and also remember, like, you remember the Marvels, like Netflix, obviously, like with Daredevil, but like, with Defenders, like when each individual person came on, or like it'd be like a constant, like, you see Daredevil was red, Jessica Jones was like purple, but then they were like a scene together. You kind of get a mental tone of that together and stuff in that scene. So it was just kind of like, I know that narrative of at least what the director trying to apply in that, but man, yeah, just eating them, man.
He tased someone in the neck or in the ear.
Well, he's tasing them?
Yeah,
they see electricity.
Yeah, he's tasing him, dude. That's electricity going through that man's neck. Matter of fact, he actually put his body up into the air and is tasing him.
Wow.
Sam, how are you holding? Because you flipped out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm no good, dude. I did
right
good
there.
to
That
edit
shot
my.
right there. Beautiful.
I did good to edit my reaction, and it's rendering right now. I'm gonna post it in a second. But
I gotta edit mine. Oh man.
Yeah, if you like, even this shot right
here.
here.
That's what I'm talking. Yeah, boom, perfect.
Like, this is such a
screensaver. Man.
Like, matter of fact, like, say if this was just a black and white movie, like, Zack Snyder Justice League, this would still be a beautiful shot because of the way they color graded it, because of the lighting and the effect. Like, the backdrop really does feel like a noir. I don't know who she just kicked in the head, but daggone, that was a high kick. Gosh, down.
I'm wondering what, in terms of, like, in this film or moving forward, like, again, look at that, scars in his face. Yeah.
Oh, I did hear that he was going to get his own series.
Yeah.
Penguin.
Yep.
Yeah. I wonder where her costume is. Is it just she's going to have the motorcycle helmet, wherever, just that small mask, or she'll get like a variation of some type of a cat, something, I don't know. Or make it more real, like real, just having just the face mask.
Probably somebody's gonna say to her, like, you look like a cat or something like that. And she'd be like, you know what? You need to do something about that.
I'll take that. Copyright it.
Because this fight right here, how fast he's actually moving, reminded me of Blade, like Blade 1 and Blade 2. Their approach to action. Because I mean, your boy Wesley Snipes is an actual martial artist, so he's willing to go that lengths. But the way that they shoot him is everything. Like, you have to be able to see it, and they decided to let you see what this man's capable of in a short amount of time.
No cutting away, just a wide shot.
Right. And I don't know if y'all get this vibe, but this man, he seems really angry. You know what I mean? Like, normally Batman is kind of calm and collect.
Yeah.
And he's silent but deadly, what I'm saying? Without being deadly. But this Pattinson's Batman legit seems as though he's slightly angry. Like, when either he's frustrated or he's just an angry individual. And all the things that he's doing, he's using that anger in facilitating, the actions that he's doing, but it seems like there's a lot of anger in this dude.
Even when he's looking at Selena, it's just like he's pissed.
It's never like a calm demeanor. I don't think I've seen him smile at all. Like, even when he had like those glasses on, he just, I don't know. He just seems
Man, he's
angry,
nice,
dude.
angry. Like I'm getting this Joker. Yeah, no pun intended. But yeah, it's
This
like
shot right here too. I don't know what he went through, but
it reminds me of
I
Batman
wouldn't want to come
Returns.
up against this dude, bro. I wouldn't want to even get in this man's face. Look at him. He looks crazy. He legit, actually real low key. Like he looks like a deranged person that's just like doing these things. And I think that I love that. I do love that because that's never been something that they've approached as Batman's psychological imbalance. It's always been, he's the other side of the coin, and a few little snaps, like he could have easily went down this other path, but like, what does it look like in the early stages of that?
Yeah.
Before he was refined, like, what was he like psychologically in the very beginning? So yeah, bro, I gotta go. It's late. It's 5 o'clock my time.
Yeah, man.
But hopefully y'all had a time with this.
It was an experience.
Doing the work.
Yeah.
So I want you guys to plug your channels, man.
All right.
Good opportunity. Go for it, Runner.
You can follow me and go to my YouTube channel and Twitter at Ronan Unchained. Right now I'll be busy editing the reaction for this and Peacemaker. Hopefully that goes well. I mean, the next big thing for me is Dune. That's coming out in next week, and then November 12th is Disney Plus Day, and then Book of Boba Fett at the very end of this year. And oh my gosh, that trailer just whiplashed me, and Hawkeye too. Yeah. But yeah, check out the channel, the Twitter, and hopefully I can put up the reactions ASAP.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for coming, dude. I appreciate it.
Thanks, man. I'm honored and pleasure. Is it cool if I use some of the footage here?
You can use whatever you want, bro. Either one of you guys.
Cool.
Jedi Mike, go ahead and plug your channel, bro.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you for having me. You guys can follow me on YouTube and Instagram at Jedi Mike 7. There's no space between the Jedi Mike and the 7 together. Either search on YouTube. But yeah, we do reviews, news, and truth. We do a ton of reviews, movie reviews, reactions, also live streams I'll be doing there from time to time. Also talk about news going on. We just talk about also going to comics, going with Superman comics right now. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for having me. I've got content coming through, and I'll be editing all this stuff. And not a good day for the Snyder fans, but yep. Yeah. So yeah, this is a win for August on the day.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Hey, look, I told you guys from the beginning that I didn't think that they were gonna add anything Snyder related. I did think there was a possibility of like David Ayer's, Suicide Squad, cut and possibly. But the thing is, they still haven't mentioned anything about HBO Max stuff. Like this wasn't everything that was revolving around HBO Max. They didn't talk about yet.
Even the show.
They haven't talked about GCPD. They haven't talked about Justice League Dark. They haven't talked about Green Lanterns. So it's still a possibility. But I need them to realize that people are going to start forgetting about this stuff if they don't take opportunities like this to plug their craft. And it's kind of like this time next year, Discovery, ain't no telling what's going to happen. Any of this stuff. So, I'm surprised about that, but this was definitely better than last year's in terms of me lasting mentally and emotionally. But I'm going to go. Make sure you guys leave a like, subscribe, hit that bell button. If you guys watching this later, I apologize for the time gap. Sometimes we got cut out. Sometimes YouTube shut us down. You guys that have been watching this on Twitch, thank you guys for doing that. Make sure you follow us. We're going to have a lot of watch parties coming soon for that. I don't have the same amount of energy I had in the beginning, but that reaction that I just had for Batman, that's about the best energy you're going to get from me the whole day. So I'll talk to you guys soon. Peace, everybody.
Peace.